Hello. I see my frame is a little trimmed down today. I was messing with some stuff last night. How's everyone doing? Welcome in, everyone. So very good to have you in again. I was just very casually eating my cereal, and then I realized, holy shit, it's been 8 minutes, and I can't I can't keep y'all waiting that long. And there's chat. There's the background, so chat's more readable. My little homunculus onto my shoulder for a day, because I have bigger shoulders with this model. Bring back all the gifts for the Limbus slop. What else we got? What do I do with these things, man? There's too many gifts. I need more still images. Where's Manager Son? There he is. There we go. Now that's... Let's actually separate. That Don Quixote thing is a GIF, but it's not really that motion. Like it's a stationary GIF, so I'm gonna treat it as a stationary image and separate the two highly mobile GIFs for ease of viewing. I have a lot I could talk about, but instead of procrastinating, I think I'll just launch Limbus Company because I can yap while I'm fucking win rating my XP Luxcavations so I can level up Roja. I'll continue to eat my cereal in the meantime. My vaguely collagen tasting cereal. Oh. I actually have a gift that I can replace Don Quixote with for today. It's a mirror salt GIF. Mirror salt Friday.gif. That's what I'm gonna name this file. Happy Friday, everyone. Also, I want some of my mushrooms to be visible, so I'll scrap the munch GIF. Really, not a lot of real estate left on my screen after all the GIFs.
아침 식사는 챙겨 드셨습니까, 관리자님? 영 비실해 보이시는데 균형 있는 영양 식단이 무엇보다 중요합니다.
There we go. Something like that. Or something like this. There we go. Write that one down, strike. Yeah, I'm just leaving them up, by the way. If I have another gift that like precedes the posterior one, I just leave it up. That's how messy my screen is. See, where's Big Sis? I need to clean this up eventually. I wonder if there's like there are source groups. Who knew? I've just been barfing everything on my source panel like one by one. But I can organize this. I can be a more organized and
관리자님,
clean
전투
streamer.
능력도 변변찮으신데 혼자 다니는 건 위험합니다.
아, 쌍화차가 입에 맞으셨나요? 특색 노란 쌍화라니.
I think we'll return to the
쌍화차에 들어가는
pathologic
노른자랑 제
music once I start my
머리카락색이 비슷한 건
excavations, but
사실이지만
I wanna maybe do a mirror dungeon? Question mark? Friggin' rush through it as quickly as possible. Really, I need the XP. I need the XP. So what I'm gonna do, clear 535. What I wanted to do was clear 535 so that my XP excavation could get stronger.
일찍 오셨네요. 오늘 들어온
But I think I need to run them. Seriously? 75, 12. That's not worth it. Give up rewards. I forgot to finish the last mirror dungeon I started last week. Let's just do one real quick. Let's just send it. I have very strong IDs to send it with now. Let's get it done quickly. Get my battle pass XP. Take the wound. No. What we should do is skills that consume ammo deal more damage. If the unit is out of ammo, gain 2 ammo at this next turn start. Yeah. Because we're running full stop office fixers. I don't know what this shit is, but I don't want to spend star power on it. I'm far too stingy. What is this? Maggots are good. We can do bleed plus pierce. Pierce plus bleed. And let's do this as quickly as possible. My focus completely... I forgot to... I can't
끈덕지게
take a
관찰한
support.
결과죠.
I focus completely on the game. You just stack the music and play my own. I still need to cobble up a better playlist, but we'll make do. Actually, you know what I wanted to set up? I saw this on another person's stream. I was just watching them play Deltarune, and they have a redeem with the channel points. It's called Song Recommendation. They made theirs very cheap. I will make mine a little bit more. Slightly more costly. Because I need good redeems. Song request. Cost. Same as actually we'll make it cost a little bit more than a soundboard. There we go. I wonder how long that takes to update. Cancel. Continue. Oh shit, my Roja gets 3 levels. She's not uptied though. I need to uptie her, like seriously. I need to level her up and uptie her. I have the thread to uptie her. I just need more XP tokens. The mirror dungeon, doing a mirror dungeon or two is worth it because there's XP tokens on the battle pass. I just gotta do them fast. Win rate them fast, and continue to eat my cereal.
타겟이라면 쏠 수 있죠?
공로 지원한다.
또 아닌 영원히 잠들.
좋아.
다시
유쾌한 결투였네.
없을 것이오.
유쾌한 결투였네.
오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
이번에야말로
전투응대
이
나선.
싸움을 끝내주겠어.
People never been playing.
망설이지 말고.
전투응대 나선다.
Win rate it all. We got the full stop fixers. We got some bleed.
자, 유쾌한 결투였네.
Yisung and Donkey just kind of hanging out.
나갈 수 없어.
눈감을 준비하고.
Just take the poise. If possible. I don't want to do any unnecessary fights.
고맙소. 이런 순간을 보여줘.
On crit, inflict 1 defense level down. Does Don Quixote get poise? Now she does. Let's actually upgrade that. And this too. I need 8 more cost trolled. She gains haste. And with haste comes poise, thanks to the ego gift.
한 발에 한 놈씩. 사격 개시.
Actually, you know what I feel like playing today? With regards with music, at least.
영원히 잠들어라.
StarCraft 2 OST. Need to add some of this music to my Terran. Maybe I should do StarCraft 1 Terran. Yes, dude. Save this to my playlist. Ale.
사격 개시. 좋아. 좋다구만.
반복하겠는가?
I can't believe his skill 1 costs 3 ammo, by the way. The first time I ever used full stop Heath with the support shatter, it's like, yeah, don't waste ammo on his skill 1. I get it now. It costs fucking
이번에야
전투
I just saw like 5 attacks going into one guy. Great. And now they're all wasted.
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어. 여전히 무섭고 겁이 나.
Kill.
그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Can we get him before anything happens? We stagger the face. He has 46 health. We just win.
다음 목표로.
We'll stop office fixer Hong Lu. I quite like him. Let's take the maggots. Max HP 5% is really, really lightweight. A magic hellbus. Strange seas ahead. This is a Canto 5 pack, isn't it? I'm not doing this. Big Brother might be there. And I'm I'm doing this specifically so that fighting Big Brother is easier. Carpenter's Nail? That might be good. Just put Heathcliff in slot 4 forever. To be oh, it's to be pierced too. It's perfect. Like crank this StarCraft music down a little bit. Even more than it already is. I think 40 to 35 is this sweet spot for that.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
망설이지 말고.
항복하겠는가?
이번에야말로 이 싸움을
Okay,
끝내주겠어.
let's do this the right way. Or at least take everyone out.
전투 응대에 나선
I've awakened.
유쾌한
Got my
결투였네.
homies. Welcome in, Kaz.
꿈을 꾸러
Do you mean that literally? Like, did you just wake up,
나아갈 수 없어.
or is this a figure of speech? Anyways, I got water. I knowingly filled my water cup up at the start of the stream. Thank you for the hydrate. Excuse me. Excuse me. I woke up from a small nap. Okay, peak. Friday nap is very good. A clear selection. One, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, no. Year 7. There we go.
발목 잡지 않도록.
What's wrong with your mic? It's kind of
최선을
crusty?
다할게요.
What do you mean? Hold on.
이번에야말로
I need to hear
이
this for
싸움을
myself.
끝내주겠어.
I might just have to replug it. Let me hear myself talk real quick. Oh, I see what you mean. Wow. Alright, how's that? Better, right? Yeah, I think I just, I like, probably when I was half asleep, I messed with the... I think I just, probably when I... Mute that. I messed with the connection. I must have, like, kicked the cord or something when I was half asleep last night. I do that sometimes. I used to test my mic connection before streaming every day, but then I started slacking on that because I don't know. It hasn't happened for a while, but that's my mistake. Thank you for pointing that out to me. Lol. We're just win rating a mirror dungeon right now. We're trying to get through it as quickly as possible because I need more treasure. I need more XP tokens. I need more thread. Is while PB still going? No, while Purgasnoct ended a couple days ago, I think.
영원히 잠들어라. 영원히 잠들어라.
Unfortunately. Alright, definitely have to get back in the habit of testing my mic before streams. Look at that. Flash power +1, pierce skills deal more damage. Oh my gosh. I need to reset my skill, my unit order again to put Honglu in rank 3. On clearing floor boss, gain something. Gain more cost. Hydrate, I got you. Number 3, 4, 5, and number 6 deployed identities. Holy schmoly, actually. Okay, yeah, this should be a very, very fast mirror dungeon with ego gifts like these, with friends like these. Where do I see my ego gifts? This is pierce damage and ammo damage. This is pierce damage and clash power. And this, yeah, this is very good. Okay, they already benefit from the ego gifts. I don't even have to move anything around. Mirror dungeon speed run. I lost track of when I started it already, but it hasn't been too long. It's been like 15 minutes and I'm past floor 2. I can go faster. I can literally go faster than this. I just have to keep sending it. I should put Yisong in like rank 5 or something, since he also has a lot of pierce skills. Everyone has pierce skills. Holy shit. Should be Heathcliff, Honglu, Yisong, then Don Quixote in 3, 4, 5, and 6. It's actually perfect.
이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
Well, Purgus knocked my beloved. I got Raja, even if it was with Ideality, and I got to Shard Don Office Sinclair, my beloved. I'm really sad I didn't get to Don Quixote, but my lovely, lovely chat bailing me out and giving me max level, max uptide Don Quixote in the support section. It's peak. And he's dead. Alright, what do we got? More pierce attack damage, and the mounting trials is headstrong. I think I'd straight up Rather take the keen. 1 pierce damage up, and 2 has only to number 4 deployed identity. Let's just take the easier mounting trial, honestly. I don't think that ego gift is that important. That looks really hard, so I'm not going there. There's a time for exploring new things that the Mirror Dungeon has to offer, and there's a time for just going fast. And today is a day where I want to go fast. Alright, let's clear this. Let's see. 1. Does he have any pierce? No, he's all blunt. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
I
저 시시게
did not end up getting a lot done yesterday, but I managed to put a big dent in my kanji practice
하는구만.
and study, so I at least got one pretty notable win
타겟
yesterday, and I'm happy with that.
나갈 수 없어.
There should be like a ×5 speed option for Mirror Dungeons, dude.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
How banger would that be?
머리통에 작살났다고.
알레! 유쾌한 결투였네.
즉시 꿈을 꾸러 가도록.
Video gaming.
오늘과 부디 정신을
If I get this Mirror
유지할 수
Dungeon done quickly enough, a skip speed up button would truly be PM. I bet they'll add one.
이번에
I bet that's something that like will get added eventually. I mean,
끝내주겠어.
hydrate, thank you.
피어나라.
Keeping your local streamer happy and healthy is always appreciated. Wait for announcer lines to end after battle. Holy shit.
지금
Yes. Someone did say that they were putting that in the update. I forgot to. I can bring the yappers back.
좋아. 순탄하구만.
I can bring the yappers back for my announcers.
사격 개시.
Like, shit, I got the rare announcers. You know, I got the green rolls in Walpurgis. I might as well use them. Now that the most annoying part about them is fixed for me.
피워보지.
영원한 참으로 인도하지.
Hope you guys are doing well today. It's a beautiful midday Friday for me. I'm sure it's edging into the evening for most of y'all.
영원히 잠.
Happy Friday afternoon.
나갈
But
수
now
없어.
we've done it. We've got to the end of the week. Bosh. I wish I had like some beer or something. This would be a nice day for a mild drinking stream, but I'm totally out of beer, and I've been too lazy to go grocery shopping for more beer and wine. But you know what? It's probably better to not drink than it is to drink even lightly. It's not like I need it.
고맙소. 이런 순간을 보여줘.
Cheeky pint of beer. You know me, I never look when I pour, 'cause I am the absolute governor. It's the absolute governor stream, actually.
고맙소. 이런 순간을 보여줘.
Spend all our money enhancing gifts we have. Never mind. They're not that great. What we got here? Skills that deal bleed deal more damage? Sure. Not really doing any sinking anymore, so I don't care about those. It's good. The barrel. Haste and poise. Poise and haste. Both great keywords to stack up on. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, let's get out of here.
어머, 부탁드려요. 타겟 포착 1시간에.
I was... Dude, you know something weird? I was looking back at my VODs, and like... I get muted at the most random times. Literally when it's just... When you can tell that like I was just playing like a Undertale or Deltarune song, which aren't supposed to be copyrighted, my VOD gets like randomly muted. Isn't that a little strange?
피어나라. 이번에야말로 이 싸움은 여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Absolute Zanger is playing.
전투응대에 나선다.
Guy's quite the HP sponge.
흐드러졌구려.
No match for my sinners, though. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll absolutely some water. We're just always going to Great Gloom, bro. When we want to do a mirror dungeon fast, I'm fighting the frog because it's a complete bully fight. I mean,
그쪽도 죄인인가?
흐드러졌구려. 피워보지. 움직이지 못할까요?
꿈을 꾸러 가도록. 유쾌한 결투였네.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
이번에야말로
피워보지.
이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
눈 감을 즉시 꿈을 꾸러 가도록. 자, 눈 감을 준비하고.
좋아, 순탄하구만.
망설이면
다시
If only I had the
못살게 구는
resources
일은 없을
to-
것이오.
fully upgrade both my full stop fixers and Raja, I think the Big Brother fight would not be as difficult as it appears to be.
어머, 부탁드려요.
이번에야말로 이
전투응대에
싸움을
나선다.
끝내주겠어.
흐드러졌구려.
유쾌한 결투였네.
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
타겟 포착. 1시 방향.
샷! 핫! 차!
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
타겟 포착. 1시 방향.
45 minutes in, huh? Just one quick little mirror dungeon, he said. In and out adventure. This might be the fastest mirror dungeon I've done yet, at least.
사격 개시.
샷! 유쾌한 결투였네.
Now, if I can just keep up the pace with the story mode, might actually finish this game before we all die of old age. Oh shit.
어머, 부탁드려요.
차! 샷! 시시게.
이 또한 용서할 테니.
히스클리프, 지금.
시야 확보.
Nice.
긴장하셨나요? 그럴 땐 크게 심호흡을 하면 도움이 된답니다.
Every resonance of the highest resonance, that's 20% chance. Ah.
피워보지. 다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Excuse me. I got some cereal left to finish.
예술적인 솜씨.
오늘도 부디 정신을
Excuse me
유지할
again.
수 있기를.
이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
사격 개시.
항복하겠는가?
사격 개시.
망설이지 말고.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
시야 확보. 쏜다.
Wait, they're not even uptight at all, and they're so strong together.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
It is August 1st.
지독군.
피워보지.
좋아. 좋다구만.
이번에야말로
전투
이
응대에
싸움을
나선
끝내주겠어.
이 또한
인감을 준비하고
좋아. 순탄하구만.
자!
You know what all this Limbus company has made me feel?
사선이 비었어요.
시야
I
확보.
want to play more Darkest Dungeon, but I cannot fit it into my schedule.
죄인인가?
There's too much to do already. Darkest Dungeon is gonna have to take a backseat for a really long time.
감내라의 고통. 흐드러졌구려.
먼저 빠진다.
What the fuck? Someone died? They got my Heathcliff, bro. Wait, what's happening? I'm like losing. Like mindlessly win rating. These guys killed, like, I saw them half stagger my Vigor. I have no idea how fucking Heathcliff died. I see they're healing a lot at the end of the round. If it's probably like a percentage health heal. It sucks because I always take all the percent max health increase mounting trials. Holy moly. Excuse me.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
I've fully awakened mentally. Bro, this fight is kicking my ass, actually.
전투응대에
I
나선
should like probably read what these things do. Finally got that grogginess cleared out of your eyes, Kaz. Drink some water.
눈 감을 준비하고
Ate like a pig.
다시 못
Jealous.
살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Last night I made a protein shake. I don't measure any of my like additions to it, but gosh, there had to be at least like 1,200 calories in there. Like just eyeballing it. I put in milk, a banana, frozen strawberries, a few tablespoons of peanut butter, some Nutella, and protein powder, and chocolate milk powder.
대답하지마.
Like, I'm still not really that hungry because I ate it last night, and I just had some cereal too. I should be good. I mean, once we get to like the 2 or 3 hour mark, I'm probably gonna want to like eat something anyways, because like my appetite is just getting bigger and bigger. Alright, we're not messing around with any bosses
알고
here.
침식도
I picked the mounting trials I picked make this shit really hard already. That was just a regular ass fight too. Max HP plus 50%. At least it's additive.
전투응대에 나선다.
That's pretty awooga if I'm honest. Yes, it is. I like. It tastes good. It tastes really good. You know, it's a strawberry. It's a strawberry banana milkshake with a lot of sugar in it and a lot of protein in it. So it tastes amazing. And I just need the calories. I'm trying to put on more weight. Trying to put on more muscle specifically. But you know, if a little fat comes without muscle, like I'm not complaining. Like I don't need to be super lean all the time. What's more important to me is that I put muscle on. I don't need to be like 10% body fat. I don't think I've ever been 10% body fat anyways. Even when like I was skinny, I probably had a much higher body fat percentage than that. More muscle, a little bit of body fat. Be big and strong. And then, you know, once I've, you know, properly bulked up the muscle, built up as much as I can over the course of, you know, a couple years, I'll slowly but surely trim that body fat percentage down, and I'll have a sleek,
영원한 참으로
toned physique with abs, big ass pecs, a wide back. Gonna look great. That's like 5-10 years down the line, honestly, like seriously. I'm thinking very, very long term here.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
38 by 3 poise.
눈 감을 준비하고
Alright. Who knows what's going on anymore?
꿈을 꾸러 가다.
Wait. Was that super weird or was that just me? Ryoshu clashed? and then right before she swung, she paused so that Gregor could swing, and then she fucking threw her fan of
것이
knives.
좋겠어.
How very polite of her. Polite Ryoshu, waiting for Gregor to use his epic move before
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
before she does her own thing. Sounds like teamwork. They were hitting two completely different things though. Like, why did it sequence out like that? Going crazy, man.
피어나라.
Anyways, I hope your Friday's been good, cuz it sounds like it is if you manage to take a nice nap.
볼 수 있죠?
시야 확보.
Nice freaking like early evening, late afternoon nap. That's like the perfect time to nap, dude. Well, it's the worst time to nap, but it feels so good.
끝내주겠어, 시방에.
So I can't help myself.
자, 눈 감을 준비하고.
Mine's going pretty well. I don't know if I should draw or play near though. You should draw. Draw first. Play near later. I only say that because I always want to draw and then I never do. One of these days though.
그대로 좀
In fact, maybe today. Probably today.
눈 감을 준비.
I have my kanji study.
지금
폭로 지원한다.
I definitely want to go to the gym too.
망설이면
Those are my number one and two priorities. But then after that, I will doodle a little bit.
여전히 무섭고
I don't know what to draw.
그럼에도 멈추고 싶지
I'm
않아.
standing right here. Just let me be your muse, cuz. Just kidding. Unless, draw whatever. Like draw still life. Still lives are
눈
awesome.
감을 준비.
Draw 2B or 9S, or even better, draw both of them together on a cute date or something. I don't know. A still life? Question mark? Yeah. A still life. It's like a drawing of literally just like an inanimate object.
먼저 빠진다.
Like a bowl of soup or a cup of tea or something. Go get him, Grigor. Yes.
거래나를 떠난
Non-disclosure agreement. Random ally deals 10% damage.
너를 찾아라.
Ally deals 10% damage every time it hits a skill and deals HP damage. The ally takes HP damage, the gift's effect expires. At the next turn start, apply the same gift effect to another ally. Oh, that is a really, really good ego gift. We're rolling into a break here in a second, so I'm gonna buy up the shop. I'm gonna go refill my water cup and stretch out a little bit. Probably good enough. Ready to crush whatever's in my way and close out the smear dungeon in just under an hour because I started like 15-20 minutes into my stream.
순수했던 나날로
Past the smear dungeon yet?
사격 개시.
Alright, there we go. I'll be back. I'll be back, gentlemen. And ladies.
그렇지.
피어나라.
이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
Okay. Wow, I'm even more sore today than I was yesterday. Can you believe that? I really fucking, like, slayed the shit out of myself. Let's not let him eat the green slime. I think Donkey's got it.
타겟 포착.
Going through my old drawings and still didn't find any inspo. Just draw us something. Anything. But, you know, if you really got that big of a block, then no need to, like, strain yourself, I suppose. Ah, she led to that 1 HP, bro. Alright. Song's in full bloom. He'll take out most of them, and then yeah, that's fine.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
I got at least 2 of them.
히스클리프, 지금.
공로 지원한다.
I think this guy is pierce resistant as well, but double headshot's still gonna hurt him a lot.
유쾌한 결투였네.
Perfect. All right, perfect. You're gonna stagger him too.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이요.
Easy day.
자,
Wait.
됐냐?
Yes, easy
저격수한테
day.
이런 거 시키지 좀 마라.
Kill him. Just kill him already.
전투응대
Very,
나선.
very gloom-heavy comp I have going on here.
차! 하! 자! 시시게.
먼저 빠진다.
Fuck, someone died? Wait, how did he... Did he die to poison? Dude, full stop Heathcliff is made of paper. He died of poison while the pearl was staggered. You're actually, like, joking, by the way. You're completely joking. Whatever. Kill him. Kill him.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
제가 봤습니다.
Little brother Mersault. Fishing. Perfect.
전투응대는 성공적이었다. 나쁘지 않은 움직임이었어. 이제 다른 쪽 집안일로 돌아가지.
What is this? Pocket watch. Oh, this is for the new event, right? I have no idea what's going on with the event. Where do I learn? Where do I find out? How do I get the time killing?
가지 않으면
New event currency. Clear 648 to unlock. Okay, we'll get there like like next year. Got it. Oh, you told me this right, this is the shop you were telling me about, right? Last week? I remember now. There's 60 blue tickets here. Oh, perfect. How else do I get this currency? Event stage and dungeon clears, mirror dungeon clears. Main story stage and dungeon first time cleared. I got 50 for doing a mirror dungeon. What's the most efficient way of getting this currency? I do 10... Well, I can only get 50 from the mirror dungeon 3 times, I take it. Event stage... Oh. The event that I can't do. Got it. Main story stage and dungeon first time clears. Okay.
슬슬 일하러 가지 않으면 사무소 월세가 위험할지도 몰라.
What should I spend my tickets on? My clocks or whatever. I'm thinking pulls, but also like tickets because I want to level up my Roja. But you know what?
슬슬 일하러 가지 않으면
Speaking of leveling up my Roja, we have a couple of Luxcavations to do.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
Pick up a couple of those blue tickets. level up Roja to like 30 something, and then I think we can conquer Big Brother. Should be simple enough to stagger him, because he's weak to Pierce, right?
좋아.
흐드러졌구려.
유쾌한 결투였네. 눈 감을 준비하고.
다 죽어라. 불길 속으로.
저 시시게.
I know I said I would be grinding off stream last week, and then I started my vacation and I forgot to bring my laptop charger. I brought my laptop, but I forgot about the charger. So I couldn't log in, like... I ran out of battery and then I couldn't play Limbus, because I can't log in to my Steam account from my phone for some reason. It only let me log in via Google, Apple, or play as guest. And this account that I'm playing on is exclusively bound to my Steam, I'm pretty sure.
즉시 퇴거하시지요. 이쪽으로.
Holy moly.
항복하겠는가?
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Is it still like that? I remember on release I had to wait another hour to download Limbus on my phone and make an account there so I could play on both. I don't know. When I say
전투응대에 나선다.
when I say I tried logging in on my phone on vacation, I mean like literally like this, like on Monday. Sunday, Monday was my vacation. And Tuesday sort of. And I installed Limbus on my phone. Here, I have my phone right here.
영원히 잠들어라.
Limbus Company. It says play as sign in with Google, sign in with Apple, and play as guest. So yeah, my mobile progress, like I can't sync it together.
내가 조금 더 낫군.
Actually, you know what? I've saved up. I have 150 modules saved. I don't really have to do the Luxcavation like 20 times. I can just like skip it a couple dozen times to like. Look at this. What do we got here? Lots of rewards. What, 10 pull? Season 6 3-star guaranteed Deca extraction ticket. Holy moly. 1 3-star identity from Season 6 is guaranteed to appear. Can I use that on the event? I'm sure it's fuck me. Target extraction Yi song. Can I use that on this? Probably not, right? Yeah, it's specifically for Season 6. Might as well use it, right? There's no reason to hold on to this. Release Limbus on mobile was rocking 20 FPS. Hilarious. Welcome in, by the way, Yopskin. I hope your Friday's been as lovely as mine. The game client must be up. Let me update. Guaranteed is a separate banner. I see. Yeah, so literally no reason to hold it. It could give me the Yi song though, right? From the looks of it. What do I want from it? I don't know if I want Yi song. I want Apo Marisol or Thumb Sinclair. But I already got Dawn Office Fixer Sinclair. You can hold if you want since Season 6 isn't over. Yeah, but there's no reason to. Like, I don't benefit from holding on to it, right? Yeah, I might as well just pop it. Yeah, not really. Okay. I'm feeling Capo Marisol. Or freaking Clock Otis or whatever that is. Farmwatch Otis. According to I forgot his name already. Whatever. What do we got?
시키는 임무도 다 했어. 충의를 다루는데
If you get the T-Core Otis, it's on site, by the way. Well, I didn't get Otis.
내가 아니야?
That would be really funny, though. Aisho Pax Roja. Unlucky. Yeah, very unlucky. Especially since I fucking ideality Knight of Despair already. Whatever. Alright.
슬슬 일하러 가지 않으면 사무소 월세.
Red. Skip battle for 4. It's only very slightly less efficient. It's basically like blowing one extra module. I'm losing one module worth of value to just not have to do the fight.
어떻게든 처리했네요. 이걸로 기술 해방에 좀 더 도움이 되었겠죠?
And that fight like takes forever, so I'm just gonna skip it.
어떻게든 처리했네요.
Oh, look at that! I got a manager level up
기술
too.
해방에 좀 더 도움이 되었겠죠?
Nice. Alright, we have all the Enka Fallen in the world to do the story once I pass Big Brother.
결실을 맺은 게로지.
Let's do a couple of these.
합당한 승리네요. 다들 합당한 승리네요.
All the times I fucking logged into the game and just turned Enka Fallen into modules and then logged out. It's paid off.
집안일을 해결했으면
Alright, I want to use as minimal. We were on Ricardo.
내일
Yes,
오전
we were.
업무를 대충하는.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna uptie her. Just gonna use my thread
나는
here.
맞설 거야. 내게서 추출한 눈물과 별자리를 가지고 네가 나를 선택했건
Nice.
그렇지 않던 간에 난
Well, I guess we'll do
관리자님의
some
명령을
reading real quick.
수행해야만
A bit of a lore drop. Clack clack. Child's footsteps alone exude a crushing sense of melancholy. Okay, hold on. We're still playing fucking StarCraft music. Does music even play during these? Yes, it does. Bobcore time. Is that where this ID comes from? Every step insidiously seems to convey these distracting thoughts and palpable dissatisfaction to the very hallways of the welfare team. Ellipses. The sensation becomes even more blatant, more invasive. She passes the once familiar and frequented containment unit. Why wasn't I chosen? Why didn't you choose me? The resentful heart seems to convey. Hey, Miss Raja. Another busy day, huh? Ellipses. Miss Raja? Are you sure you're okay? I heard you've been pulling a lot of all-nighters lately. I'm not even I can't do her voice justice, so I'm not gonna read her text out loud. It sucks that all these ID lore drops aren't voice acted. But I guess that would probably cost a lot of money to do. Oh man, maybe you should talk to Mr. Hesed about this? I mean, it kinda doesn't make sense for them to be so neglectful of a welfare team employee's welfare, right? That's true. I've got the opposite problem. I kept getting assigned to the same abnormality over and over again. It wasn't even that interesting. Most of the time, she just doesn't say anything or just whines and moans, so I'm usually the one who has to talk. Ellipses. And whenever she did say something, it just never made any sense, you know? Saying stuff like she used to be a knight. The roaring knight appears. The skeleton appears. No, ever since the abnormality gave me something, I don't know. The manager's not been assigning me any management tasks. I'm not complaining, since I've been really tired as of late, but I just hope I'm not getting intentionally excluded from work. Oh, I can't possibly. You're the team's model employee, Miss Rojan. I couldn't even dream of surviving your packed schedule. I'm just not good enough for that. Oh, sorry. I'd love to sit here and talk, but I really gotta get going now, so... Good luck with your day, too! The child stares blankly in the employee's general direction as he slowly walks away. He isn't looking at the employee. It's that floating thing above his head. A sigil, a gift from an abnormality. It's the blessing. Blessing of a proud knight, bestowed upon those she promises to protect. The blessing can provide highly effective protection for the employee in battles against abnormalities or ordeals, but those are insignificant details for the child. All that matters is that she wasn't chosen. What's so better about him than her anyway? What did he do better than her to deserve this? Her mind, captured by a sense of inferiority, spirals endlessly with question after question of this nature. So she glares at him like she's trying to bore a hole into him. This child was transferred from a different team to the welfare team when it first opened. Reasoning behind the manager's decision is clear. A new WoW risk level abnormality had appeared, the Knight of Despair. Wouldn't that be Vav? Hebrew doesn't have the letter W in it. Whatever. Manage Oscar 01's Tax 73, an employee of sufficient competency was needed. And she was indeed quite competent. It has been a while since her employment began, and the sheer fact that she was still alive was proof enough of her value. Thus she became the first employee to manage Oscar Tax 01 Tax 73. There were positives to this decision to pair them together. The abnormality's ego gear was quite good, and it was a rather easy abnormality for the child to handle. However, the downside was that the reason this child found it easy to handle this particularly reticent humanoid abnormality, Oscar Tag 01 Tag 73, was that she felt free to share all of her thoughts with it. That led her to developing this idea that they were good souls. They were friends. Imagine being her, deprived of the blessing, the very token of that friendship. Imagine watching that very token being given to someone else entirely. Maybe she simply spent too much time in that ego gear, enough to have her senses corroded by that cold, depressing sensation. That would have been better than whatever this was. Because the child would never have had to feel this sense of betrayal toward that abnormality. The manager's decision, however, was quite precisely made. The child, who was quite exceptional, did not need the blessing. It was better given to a still fledgling employee to improve his chance of survival early on in his career. Which is why he constantly assigned the child to different abnormalities to prevent her from gaining the blessing. He already knows, those who know, everything there is to know about this abnormality, even before he assigns it to a containment unit. Well, let's continue on. That detail is not of much importance anyway. What matters is that there was no way for the manager to explain his thought process to the child. The other employee, much less competent than the child, ended up a cold, dead corpse in the merciless conditions of this company. And when the abnormality escaped, the hollow pride that she still sought to protect someone broken, it encountered an employee with an icy glare. No, her old friend. A wailing cry of tears across the very space itself. A reply, or an expression of wrath, stung by her words. The floating blades soon gathered around her. The child raises her own blade in preparation. The same blade as the ones floating around the abnormality. It's Malku. Interesting. I've got to play Lobotomy Core, man. The child bites her lower lip, determined, and assumes a fighting stance. The child will probably survive this suppression effort. Succeed at it too. But her suffering will continue, and the sense of gloom will eat her alive. Her unusually high level of attunement with her ego makes her gear stronger, but allows for deeper corrosion. The longer she wears it, the more resonant the abnormality's voice shall become in her head, torturing her. It is inevitable. Even still, she will work herself to the bone and fight on to take the responsibility for the tasks that are given to her. Because that, in her mind, is the only way for her to be chosen, if such a thing even happens. Fitting, isn't she? Her twisted thoughts, they fit this cold, cold corporation so well. Interesting. I've got to play Lobotomy Corporation. Malkuth is an aspect of the Sephira as well. It's the kingliness of God, I believe. King David embodied Malkuth, for example. Got all that Enkefallen I have, man. Alright. Yeah, that's... Holy shit, that's literally exactly enough to get me to the max level. Perfect. The max level for my current stage, at least. Well. Probably just a little bit more. Alright. I'm very confident in my ability to fight Big Brother now. I didn't expect to spend the exact amount of modules I needed for almost the exact amount of XP to max her out, but shit, sometimes it just works out that way, you know? Anyways, I'm thinking I just save my lunacy again. Firstly, this ID doesn't really interest me all that much. The Yi-Song one, at least. The T-Core one, I actually do kind of want. Just save. Yeah. It's better to save until I have enough to just fucking ideality an ID. I think. Since I had the ideality of Doja on Walpurgis. If you want the collab units in any way, just save. I've never played Archites, so I'm not exactly that like interested in them, but you know, if they do end up being super cool, then yeah, I'm absolutely like these are middling to me. I mean, I kind of want Otis, but like I don't have the lunacy to confidently get her or the extraction tickets. I only have like 17 right now. All right. In any case, I will fulfill this Hydrate Redeem. I'm just worried there will be like regret/everlasting level egos. As in, like, what do you mean by that? Like, really strong? That's what I thought. I see people talking about power creep in Limbus Company.
슬슬 일하러 가지 않으면 사무소 월세가 위험할지도 몰라요.
My chat has told me that this Roja ID is like legit arguably one of the best DPS IDs in the game now. Which is partly why I ideality'd her. But really, if I didn't get South Section Donkey, I would have just ideality'd the Queen of Hearts ID. House Fluid Sack, the sequel. Ricardo. Alright, I'm such a believer here. Okay, I'm gonna get a fuck ton of pocket watches just for doing the story, huh? Maybe I can speedrun the story fast enough. The power creep discussion is dead because Malfaust was so busted pre-nerf it was dumb. But what does this mean? Do I get more pocket watches for running her, or what? For running, like, specific IDs? What do I take out for Roja? Probably my Faust, right? My Faust is not really... Maybe my... She's the lowest level right now. What was he vulnerable to? Remind me? It's Pierce, right?
복제팀의 협조가
He's literally
필요한
vulnerable
거지.
to Pierce. Like, Roja's gonna fucking completely clown on this guy.
고래를 향해.
Or maybe I'm overestimating Roja a little bit. No. We got this. We got this under wraps, gentlemen. I believe. Especially now that I like actually know how the game works. I'm so glad you guys explained to me like the fundamental mechanics of Limbus Company that I had to learn that I had to learn after my like 100th hour in the game. I'm still like anytime I think about that to myself, I fucking like chuckle a little bit, like on Canto 5, and I finally know how the game works, kinda. All right. Getting a max retrostack in one turn actually trivialized every boss fight in the game. Is that something that Malfaust could do? 4+ alpha resonance. Or absolute resonance. I'm 1 speed off from getting 4+ absolute res. I'm 1 speed off from getting 5 absolute res. Feels bad, man. Does resonance increase your chance of flipping heads at all? This is another thing I've always been a little uncertain of, and I know the game probably explained this to me when I started, but like, how exactly does resonance enhance abilities? Huh? sanity is your chance of flipping heads? Okay, so only sanity affects it, and sanity is a 1-to-1 increase. So many arrows going everywhere. Alright, this looks good. So resonance, what, makes him do more damage? Or maybe adds clash power, by the looks of it? Resonance increases your coin level, which will at most add a +2 or 3. Okay. So resonance is pretty important. And it gives damage. Alright.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
That means I've probably been treating it about as importantly as I should be, I want to say.
저놈을 추적해.
Almost. Imagine if she won that clash. Might have just spread misinformation. Me willfully and gleefully accepting all the misinformation that chat spits onto my screen because I don't know any better. Wait,
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은
did
기분이
she
좀
resist the
그렇네.
paralyze? What happened? I mean, I'll take it. Whatever. You're thinking of offense and defense level. So it definitely it increases your odds of winning a clash. It affects clash power somehow. Not by coin flip chance, but by the actual power itself. Which makes sense. Yeah, Roger's gonna fucking neutral. Oh. This is actually kind of scary. Get some resonance going. Paralyzed to a negative coin is a buff in this game. Oh, that's right. That's so funny. Wait, she's so good in this fight. It's crazy. Alright. Wait, that's perfect. She didn't get paralyzed, though. Maybe just try to evade instead? Yeah, definitely just evade. Coin flippers in chat?
날카롭고
Oh yeah.
정확하게.
It's looking a lot better than my other attempts, just off of the variance alone at this point. Hydrate, absolutely. Thank you. Ow.
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
I can... This fight's gonna be long. I can use his skill 3 this time. And his skill 2 for the full bloom. Second and third skill get offense level or something. I don't know, the Steam forum page is too difficult. When in doubt equals win rate. So true.
피워보지.
I can't win rate this fight though. This fight I need to use my noodle. Oh my goodness.
이 작살엔
Don Quixote try to flip heads challenge.
담겨있지.
Impossible edition.
보았나? 적은 이렇게 진리가졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
피를 흐드러졌구려.
지키기 위해서.
Alright, and we get a easy peasy lemon squeezy buy round to just charge up all our tokens again. Gain 2 haste on use. Yeah, gain 2 haste on use.
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
Easy day.
피워보지.
Well, I'm never ever taking Doja out of my team comp ever. After spending that many resources on her. I think I have the Ankefallen modules to max out like both my full stop fixers as well.
선원들,
I've just been saving them for that long. I can just skip that many XP excavations. All right, what do we got? Want these 3 to stack up their shit the most. Gain deep tiers. On hit, gain deep tiers. Gain deep tiers. And gain ailing heart. Yeah. And gain bloodied hand. They have solid synergy too? Certainly, yes. Alright, and everyone else just fucking evade.
전투응대에 나선다.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
나도 지킬 게 많거든.
This looks good.
지키기 위해서.
Zoom up to 20 deep tiers. I don't think I want to use that move yet. stagger for sure. Alright, we're good. We're clean. Have you beaten him yet? No, I just did a mirror dungeon and then I was reading Roja's uptie thing. This is the one. This is my first attempt. Okay, well. Oops. Which Roja? Knight of Despair. Or whatever she's called. Alright. Calculated and tactically getting the stagger out of the way for my Grigor so he doesn't get staggered when Ricardo comes up. Alright. Oh yeah, and everyone else is staggered too. It is actually perfect. Stack up that poise count. Gain those deep tears. Just do your thing there. Do you still have slots left for the Founder's Badge? Yes. It's first. How many is Founder? It's like first 10. I only have like 2 people with Founder's Badge, so I'm like 80% sure I do.
We're rich!
Hell yeah, Yopskin. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. I'm glad you like the stream. We're absolutely kicking Ricardo's ass, by the way. Feel it in my veins. Let's see. Look, this guy, he's gonna get his skill 3 back, and he's gonna use it at like fucking 2 HP. It's gonna be huge. The Grigor turn, actually. Okay, I want to hold on to this skill as well. Consume 6 poise count. And just evade. Just 2. That. This looks good. Thank you for the hydrate, cuz. Just finished off my water cup. I actually don't have anything else to drink. I put a monster in the fridge. I think I'm gonna grab that when the next break rolls around.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
Hope you. Just that I couldn't get here in time. It would have been one more day. Oh, what do you mean in? I'm literally about to beat him. I'm this close. Yeah, we have everything lined up. Everything is lined up perfectly. In fact, okay. If PB could have been one more day, I could have gotten Raja. Oh yeah, she's really good. Okay, we're gonna go ham on the little guys, and let's see. Okay, he's too slow. Okay, well shit. Don Quixote is gonna die. Oh! Oh, wait. Is this good? Or is this only good when I'm using the ID as well? Ricardo's song goes crazy hard. Honestly. I think this is good. Oh, it has massive attack weight too. Oh my gosh. Wait, this is disgusting. It's disgusting. Yeah, we're just full sending it already. We're full sending it right here, right now. just fucking everyone. Okay, well, you maybe clash this guy, so we don't eat a paralyze for no reason. I'm feeling good about this. I'm feeling really good about this. Don Quixote might die, but she's getting off her fucking magical girl ego before she does. So, her sacrifice will not be in vain. I love this ego so much. Morel, are you slouching? I am not, actually. I did not. I missed that posture check, but I'm straight back. Sorry, I'm a little locked in on the boss fight if I'm not paying that good attention to chat. Kill. Yes, dude. Bitchin' bomb. Actually. Holy fuck. That has to be the craziest ego I've seen yet. He didn't even hurt that much on the payback. Oh fuck. Oh. That looked really scary for a second. I would be really upset if she lost that clash. Hates us? I'm locked in. What are you talking about? Look at that. That was massive. Wait, we should have waited for him to be in his fucking test mode. I just fucking full stun everything for no reason. I forgot he goes into an extra damage mode. Okay. It's fine. We can still build things up. Don Quixote got staggered, but that's fine. Let's see. Get a free plus, yeah, she's gonna hit everyone for free. Wow, yeah, the clashes are looking really nasty already on this guy, so I want to take out the little guys. So they fucking gain so much sanity for free. I should just use an ego. Yeah, I'll just use an ego. What is vengeance? Gain attack power up and defense level down. Oh shit. Okay, that's fine because he's blocking this turn. He's not doing anything, he's just staring at us. Is this correct? Should I take this opportunity to take out the ads? I think it is. Struggling, huh? He's just staring. He's just staring at us. Yeah. Menacingly. Very menacingly. Hydrate? I'm out. I'm out of water. Hold on. I'm gonna send this combat. I'm gonna get up and get water, and I'll come back to see how exactly things panned out. I'll be right back.
전투응대에 나선다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Alright, I'm back. Did things go my way? Looks like they did. Looks like they did. So he has defense level down and he's in test. Which means... he's also very slow because I applied a lot of bind. Okay, what is he weak to? He's weak to blunt. Okay. So let's use this move instead. Vigor's ego. Or, yeah, ego. I did win rate this boss once for fun. Somehow. And he's endurance to slash. Oh yeah, I definitely should have taken Ryoshu out. She's not really useful here. Whatever, just hit this guy. Allez. I don't have the Wrath for the really good stagger move. But I have resources for this, which... Okay, let me overclock it. Let me overclock all the egos, fuck it. Shit, I don't have the... How do I overclock egos again? Why can I overclock that one but not the base one? I have no idea how overclocking works. You might not want to do that. Wait, why? Doesn't it make it stronger? It will hit your own team. Overclocking base egos doesn't work in lore since it would be a distortion. Okay. Struggling. He's clashing very strong. If HP is above 50%, deal 30% more damage. Hopeless. Okay. Wait, but minimum 17. Whatever. I'm just not gonna clash it. We are gonna go all in. We're just going all in on him, like this. This looks good. It's for his hair coupon. He has to clash strong. If it has a big red overclock, that means it's gonna corrode. Okay, you can safely corrode egos, right? I don't really know how it works. It's a shame I don't have the Wrath to use this again. This is more damage actually, for skill 3. Okay, I'm overthinking this. Just send it. Just send it.
전투응대
Just stagger him. That's all I gotta do. Bitch ass. I forgot to select the ego. No, the ego just lost. Everyone's dead. I fucked something up.
주인께서 명하셨습니다. 당신을 청소하라고. 자, 시시게.
Have enough sanity? You didn't have enough resources. Oh, okay.
연에 있었어.
Oh, we roll into a break already, huh? All right. Shit, it's not enough. We're not gonna stagger him, bro. All right, hold on. Let me go stretch out a little bit. Okay, we can wail on him here though, since I can like defy his evade. Hold on, just give me 2 minutes to you know. I'm not even gonna leave my screen. I'm too locked in, but I am gonna stretch here at my desk. Staggered Ryoshi. Okay, that doesn't matter. We can do. Look who didn't go insane, by the way. We can evade his evade, right? Offset it, or too slow. I have to do it with specifically Yisong, which sucks. Because he has his skill 3. Can't overclock Zion Egos, that's why you couldn't overclock Gregor's? Okay. Ego skills generated on previous turns cannot be cancelled. Okay. I think this might just be enough to stagger him. And Don Quixote is just gonna have to face tank that shit. Whatever. She's gonna heal off of her ego, so.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
지키기 위해서.
I think we got the stagger, boys. Let me get my big stretch in. Hey, some hamstring stretches probably. I bet my hammies are stupid tight.
달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
Ay. They most certainly are. I think we got it. I think we got the stagger. Yes, dude. Yes. Okay. We're in it now. We're in it now. He's staggered and he's tested. This is actually perfect. This guy can hit whomever the hell he wants. It does not matter to me. It does not matter to me in the slightest. We have some envy res. We have yeah. We're just going all in. Just going all in. He's gonna take some damage from her blue move as well, I think. Alright.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
That second stagger is a really that is a lot more health. It's far away. But he's taking a fuck ton of damage here because he's already yeah. We're fine. We're fine. I think. Yep. Grudge is enough to just re-stagger him just on the spot. Right? It happens a second time, right? Shit. Panic. Wait, he's panicking. 6 defense level down. Yeah, we're just gonna. He just gets staggered again. We win. We simply win. Wait, he's super fast though. Wait, shit. He's faster than everyone though. How does this work? If they all have 7 move, everyone has 7 speed. Everyone. Does Ricardo go first? Does Ricardo go first? You can only clash with whoever he's targeting. Yeah, I don't want to clash this move. Yeah, he goes first. All right, man. That is not ideal. There's no winning that clash. Even with the ego, like that clash is unwinnable. No, this is not ideal in the slightest. This is not what I want. Why is he so fast? Wait! No, bleed doesn't stagger, does it? Fuck! Okay, just... Someone has to survive. Someone has to survive. Anyone, literally anyone has to survive. This guy's way too strong to fucking kill anymore. At 40 sanity. Bleed does in fact not stagger. Yes, I am aware. No, dude, no, not like this. Oh, Don Quixote went first. You guys lied to me. We're so back. Wait, she's not doing any damage though. That's not. That's. There's no way that's enough. Someone in chat lied to me. Okay, fuck. It wasn't enough.
기랬던 맹세는 아직 내게 관심이 쏠려. 너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다.
We still staggered him though. Okay. Okay, we're good, right?
깨우지 마.
시들 수밖에.
No?
천들래.
Did I lose? Okay. I lost, but in the way that I had to lose in. Like, in the scripted manner. Perfect. That was fucking... That was a hairline. I want to call it a victory, but... The defeat that I wanted. Alright. Win the fight, lose the cutscene. We didn't even win the fight. We just got to his second stagger. So it's not even like cutscene jutsu. Like, I can't be mad. If they had me bring his health to 0 and then he did that shit, that would be annoying. But like, this is the way you do cutscene jutsu.
내 손질받았어야 할 어느 날의 머리는 다신 그러지 못할 텐데.
I love Ricardo, bro. He's such a good character. Can my clock even make a difference against someone so overwhelmingly powerful? My legs began to shake. Strategy, resurrections. It all seemed completely meaningless against this onslaught. Faust's voice calling my name has never sounded more hollow. Hydrate? I got you. I just took a big ol' sip to fulfill your other redeem, but I'll take another one. Speak, Faust.
다른 수를 생각해야 할 겁니다. 저는 또다시 신체 활동을 멈출
He's just picking them apart limb by limb, dude.
효과적으로
That is a very gruesome image that I
어려울 겁니다.
did not mean to plant in y'all's head. It's in my head now, and it's not pleasant.
그리고 중지의 저자는 금방 당신까지.
What?
중지 소속과 얽히는 것은 예정에 있어선 안 되는 일이었습니다. 당신이 시계를 몇 번이나 돌리던 결과는 같을 것이고, 단테 머리 뒤에 있는 조그만 버튼을
No, Faust.
던
It pains me to see her this way.
버튼을 누른 후
I've grown accustomed to total annihilation. We've had plenty on our journey here. Sinners always gave their lives to learn our enemy's weaknesses or patterns, while I worked out a strategy from the rear. The answer would always be somewhere within our reach. I like the way that they incorporated failure of stages, like canonically, basically. I'm always a sucker for games that where death is canon and player failure is canon. You know, Shadow of Mordor, Dead Cells, stuff like that. So like I like that. This is the first time it's actually coincided with what's actually going on player side. Usually it's just, you know, I'm crushing the enemy and all the sinners are dying in the cutscenes, but this is the first time since actually the prologue where it lines up with what actually happened to me in the game. So we did get team wiped like 3 times before I quote unquote beat Ricardo. Anyways, the answer would always be somewhere within our reach. Slowly but surely we'd figure out the answer. And for that promise of an answer, the sinners rose again. But this time was
말씀드린 방법대로 수행하시면 당신의 머리에는 쉽게 말해 자폭입니다. 황금가지가 적대 세력의 손에 넘어가는 것을 대비하기 위해 마련되었던
literally overclocking.
최후의 대응 방법입니다.
Where is Verhelius, by the way?
폭발의 범위는 크지 않지만
Not that I should ever expect him to be bailing us out, but if there were ever a time,
도시의 별에
if there were ever a time for Helios,
녹여버릴 수 있죠. 그 황금가지를
the power scaling in this game is
쏟아주기
crazy.
위한 것이기도 하니
Fraud Helios, actually. All he does is aura farm, bro. All he does is aura farm. No fucking kidding. Oh, Dante's thinking the same thing. Dante's thinking the same thing I am. Dante.
말씀하시면서 알아채신 것 같군요. 현 상황을 알릴 수단도 설령 안다고 해도 앞으로 2시간 가까이
What about the sinners? When I'm gone, you guys are...
알고 있어요.
I'm noticing she's not referring to herself as Faust.
그러니
My world
최후에
will need a
다다를
sin.
때서야 말씀드리는 방법입니다.
I could keep running away. I'll take the boat and try to stay alive until the laws of the lake lets Verhelius cross the borders and
확률이
never give up.
완전히 할 수는
Never FF
없겠죠.
Dante. Send it. This was the second time after Siegfried. The overwhelming sense of dread. So overwhelming that it breaks even our fighting spirit. The incident with Siegfried was humiliating. He wasn't there to obliterate us. He was just there to teach us a lesson. But this man is not going to stop until he's completely broken every sinner's will. Until he's satisfied. Until the humiliation the middle face is recuperated. He will kill.
LCB는 여기까지더라도 세계 아니 림버스 컴퍼니는 존속되어야 합니다.
재밌는 게 다 있네.
No, we're fucked.
몸은 다 터져나갔으면서도 눈빛은 죽지도 않고 계속 일어서려고 하는군.
이딴 것들 때문에
역시 째깍째깍 돌아가면 시체가 되살아나는군. 세상 참 좋아졌네. 근데 저런 기술이 도시에 있어도 되는 거였나? 돌아가면 큰 누님에게 물어봐야겠군.
Ishmael, we can't win. I'm sure Ishmael knew that better than anyone. I couldn't bring myself to tell her the same thing.
지랄 말고 계속 살려요.
다음 기회에. 계속.
We've hardly laid a scratch on him.
살려 다시
Ishmael and I were nothing more than entertainment to him. Every turn of the clock, with every revival, he howled with laughter. Excuse me. He howled with laughter and clapped with joy.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체
Gives 50
이제
identity
가오로 내려진
XP.
아이가 없어졌지.
Wow.
다시
awesome.
관리를
오케이.
맡겨주실까?
좋아. 이번엔 선글라스를 스쳤어. 하지만 다음 기회에.
내가 얼마나 많은 파도를 넘어왔는데 목숨만 무한정이면 어디까지라도.
The mist thickens. It expands, devouring everything. Our hopes, our futures, and any slim chance of victory we had. So does the fog of my sight, of my mind. This continue until either Ishmael gives up, or until he gets tired of this little game, until he simply walks over and crushes my clock. Could Virgilius piece my shattered clock back? Is that even possible? I did as Faust told me to and blew up my head. Not even a shred of me would be...
슬슬 똑같은 말만 들으니 지루해져 가는데. 메인 이벤트, 시계 부수기로 가볼까?
안 돼! 단테! 뛰어요! 어떻게든 도망쳐!
이 지경을 다 겪어도 아직 다리를 붙잡고 매달릴 정도면 당신 엄청 소중한 사람인가 보다.
관리자는 단테는 안 돼!
I press the button? Is that really gonna be my last ever thought? There's a distant sound. Answer to my question. That solemn sound told clearly through the blinding fog. Hydrate Kaz. A sip of water. It was a skiff. One much smaller. Much more modest than ours. From beyond the misty veil, the skiff slowly glided across the water in our direction. On it was a solitary figure holding an oar. The giant harpoon was attached to the bow of the ship. So much aura. I'm noticing a pattern. Almost every Canto, we get our fucking shit completely kicked in. And we just get fucking bailed out by another aura farmer. Like, at the very last moment. In Canto 3, it was... what's his name? Dominic? Alright. What do we got? The big brother of the middle, who could probably break that puny skiff in half with his bare hands, stares at it in stunned silence. Damien. Right, yes, the pale man. It became clear that the skiff didn't float here by accident when the figure on the boat began gently rowing in our direction. Through the mist, we saw something flash atop the skiff. He isn't a part of the Blue Guys, he is the Blue Guy. The Blue Man Group? What? The figure hurled something in our general direction. It flew so fast that no human eye could catch it. I didn't even have time to register that something was thrown. Or I noticed that something was piercing the big brother's left shoulder. Okay, I'll head out. Alright, enjoy the rest of your evening. Thanks for hanging out and being here to watch me get my fucking shit kicked in by Ricardo a little more. Then a powerful shockwave, far mightier than anything the pirates had fired earlier, struck us. The air itself quaked. It was not a distance that most people would even think about jumping across, but... the figure leaped over from the skiff to the lobotomy core branch, gracefully and with agility. The man from the middle, who so far had appeared unassailable, stumbled and fell to his knees. His shoulder was skewered.
당신...
That's when I finally noticed what the figure had thrown. The harpoon. A harpoon too immense to be thrown by a mere person, let alone at such a blinding speed. The hooded figure's arm was wreathed in a light.
영감탱이. 호수에서 물고기나 잡는 줄 알았는데 색을 달고 나서 기어코 청새치 고래 하나 잡았다더니 이젠 눈에 뵈는 게 없어서 중지도 고래로 보이나? 나를 공격한다는 게 어떤 뜻인지는 알만한 사람일 텐데
Horror
말이야.
farming and hype moments are incoming.
중지도 고래와 다를 바 없지. 하지만 여기 온 것은 그 때문이 아니야. 그저 놓쳤던 고기를 잡으러 왔다네.
So he's not Vertilius, but they made him a color, which I think means Vertilius is also a color, right? They're on very similar power levels.
아무렴 그러시겠지. 중지는 반드시 잊지 않고 기억한다는 걸
Greg is the red
알고
gaze.
있겠지?
As the blue fisher. I wouldn't try to power scale colors. Yeah, it just gets out of control beyond a certain point. Like, I mean, this guy is already like insane power scaling, and this blue fisherman is bogging him completely. Different things, different colors.
뭐 그 밴댕이 소갈머리 같은 책에 남는 공간이 있다면 적은 옷에는
The old man tugs the harpoon lodged in the big brother's shoulder. The big brother tried to hold his ground against the harpoon's pull until there was a crunch.
버티면 부서진다네.
The harpoon tore off his entire shoulder with it. It was a force that would have turned most people into tattered meat.
썩어 다음은 어떨까?
그래, 좋아, 좋다고. 물러가지. 하지만 기억하는 게 좋을 거야. 중지는 늘 기억해. 내가 했던 일은 중요하지 않아. 중주에게 등을 돌린 놈들은 중지가 반드시 기억하고 잊지 않는다.
Alright. We have made enemies with
무조건 되갚아준다. 그게 어떤
a very, very
형태든 간에
painful person to be enemies with. But at least we're alive. Ishmael and I had no choice but to watch in silent awe as the old man approached us. The harpoon was still in his hand, and if he wished to strike us with it, we could never hope to get out of his way.
난 이 건물을 삼켜버린 내 고기를 찾고 있네. 자네들도 고기를 낚는 자들인가?
Indeed we are. I'm so very happy that we have the same goal right now. I'm so very, very thankful that we have the same goals. The Indigo Elder.
의외군, 파우스터 씨. 다른 수감자도 아닌 당신이 이렇게
Bring aboard a what?
곳까지 거물을
Say that again.
줄이야.
뭐 죽다 살아왔는데 따뜻한 환영까지는 안 바래도
그래, 손버릇이 안 좋은 누굴 위해 개인 상담을 아무래도
Oh yeah,
다시
Heathcliff is
열긴
getting...
해야겠군.
He's not gonna have a good time. Uh-oh. Oops. Vertilius' obvious discontent at the involvement of an outsider seemed to bother Faust.
작전에 투입해야 하는 인물이라고 판단했습니다.
이유는
나는 그 창백한 고래를 잡을 수 있는 유일한
It's his
자일
fucking
테니까.
cigar. Okay. The indigo smoker.
그럴 테지. 쪽빈 노인.
쪽빛! 즉색이라는 말씀이요? 내가 지금 즉색 두 명과 한 공간에 있다는 말인가?
Go off, Umfi.
호수 어딘가에서 고래들을 잡으러 떠돈다고 들었지. 마지막으로 들려오는 소문에 따르면 오재앙 중 하나인 모든 것을 꿰뚫는 청새치 고래를 낚았다 하더군.
The old man grunted. It was neither a confirmation nor a denial. That was the way the old man was. Everyone understood that.
정황상 황금가지는 호수를 표류하는 고래에게 먹혔습니다. 외곽에서만 보였다던 오지양 중 하나인 그 창백한 고래입니다.
역시 그렇겠지. 결국 그런 흐름일 테니까.
시간을 많이 뺏겼네. 본론으로 들어가지. 나는 창백한 고래를 잡길 원한다.
그리고 우리는 남는 게 시간뿐이지.
또한 저희는 그 고래가 어디로 향할지 알고 있습니다.
So sore. But I still have to go to the gym.
당신은 그 고래를 잡기 위해 오랫동안 관찰하고 기회를 엿보며 나름의 방법을 터득한 분일 테죠.
이건 어때요? 원한다면 믿기든 뭐든 되어드리죠. 그 방법은
The crowd fell silent when Ishmael finished explaining her plan.
미쳤군. 아까 혼자서 제일 많이 처맞고 나더니 아예 단단히 돌아버렸어.
이건 내 목적일 뿐이에요. 겸사겸사 가는 길에 황금가지가 있는 거고. 당신들 알아서 결정해요. 관리자님의 결정이 제일 중요하겠죠. 아무튼 이 회사나 저나 목적을 달성하려는 방법을 모색할 뿐이에요. 그리고 딱히 이렇다 할 방법도 없잖아요.
나는 반대야. 저걸 정상적인 생각이라고 들어주는 것부터가 잘못됐어.
한 가지 질문이 남았네. 붉은색. 자네도 이 낚시에 함께 하는가?
Indigo Elder suddenly broke his silence. Question.
물 밑에 사는 비린 것들을 사냥하는 취미나 조이에는 없기도 하지만 그런 문제보다 우선되는 게 있어서 말이야. 최악의 상황이 아니라면 내가 앞에 나서는 일은 없을 거다.
The old man rose from his seat and walked off, as though he was about to leave.
잠깐. 기다려줄 수 있겠나?
Excuse me.
길잡이가 참여하지 않더라도 승산은 있을 수 있다. 계획을 면밀히 짠다면 우리끼리 충분히 수행할 수 있을 테니 그렇게 섣불리 포기하는 것은
거절한다고 말한 적 없네. 창백한 고래를 잡으려면 이 요란한 비명을 지르는 배로는 힘들 것이.
Screaming? I didn't think Mephistopheles was that loud. Done with the drawing now. What did you draw?
가까이 그리고 은밀히 다가가야
Send it to the Discord.
하고 좁으면서도 튼튼한 배가 필요하지.
We have a Discord, by the way, guys. Check it out.
아니 그러면 왜 베르길리우스 씨가 안 도와준다니까 바로 승낙을 한 거지?
그러게. 오히려 손이 줄게 되어서 거절할 줄 알았는데.
Nice. Send it to the server, man. Golden Jude is gonna like that one.
말씀하신 배는 저희 쪽에서 구비하고 있습니다.
아니, 나는 내 배로 좋게.
그 낚싯배? 고래가 꼬리만 퍼덕이면 다 부서질 것 같이 생겼던데.
아니, 저 배 상태는 구려 보여도 어지간해서 부서지지 않는 배다.
Here, let me make an art channel. Art. Figured I was missing something. I was just about to ask for one. Yeah. Same wavelengths.
X사의 합금을 사용했구려. 구하기 힘든 재료였을 텐데.
혹시 그 또한 특색이 가지는 혜택의 일종인가? 소문으로 들었는데.
I think now's about the time. If the next break rolls around, I'm gonna get some and a monstie. Sure. I have. It's weird. I'm not tired, but like I can feel like a decline in energy. It's like like emotionally I'm awake, but like physically I feel tired. It's hard to explain. Instead of entertaining that bombardment of questions, he approached me.
보아하니 지금까지 호수에서 선원들은 자네의 시계로 인해 목숨을 부지해 온 것 같군. 어떤 원리인지는 모르겠으나 특이점의 일종일 테지. 하지만 그 고래에게는 통하지 않을 능력일 거야. 그러니 지금부터라도 모든 것을 되돌릴 수 있다고 맹신하지는 말게.
That's so. Why did you accept, even after Verhilius opted out? It was a question I've been unable to let go.
어째서 베르길리우스 씨의 도움 없이도 작전을 추락하였냐고 물어보네요.
질문이 틀렸군. 오히려 붉은색이 나섰다면 거절했을 것이네. 붉은색과 내가 나선다면 시간은 걸리더라도 반드시 그 고래를 잡을 수 있겠지. 둘 중 하나가 죽을 테지만 그래서 붉은색이 나선다면 거절할 생각이었네. 그간 내가 잡은 것이 아닌 게 되니까.
Furious clock ticking.
그게 무슨 말이야? 이해가 되지 않소.
한계에 부딪힐 수 없다는 뜻이네.
한계? 지금 무슨 말을 하는 거예요? 필요한 모든 수를 가용해서라도
지도에 그어진 도시, 그 테두리 너머에 있는 외곽까지가 사람이 두려워하여 그어버렸던 선이라면 그 뒤에는 두려움을 넘어 이해조차 하지 못할 별들이 있는 곳이 있지. 나는 선을 넘어 그 이해에 맞서려는 어부라네.
설마 외곽 너머를 말하는 건가?
그 고래는 모든 걸 집어삼키고 재앙을 부르고 다녀요. 그걸 어떻게...
자네는 먹잇감이 되어 본 적이 있는 선원이군. 이곳에 있는 수많은 호수도 모든 걸 집어삼키고 재앙을 부르지. 언젠가 중요한 갈피에 놓이게 되었을 때 지금 했던 이야기를 다시. 나는 원래 조언을 해주는 것에 익숙하지 않아. 그럼에도 몇 마디 던져놓는 것은 같은 노를 저어가는 사람에 대한 동질감이라고 해두지.
As per the old man's directions, we rode on the skiff prepared on Mephistopheles. I saw Ishmael moments before boarding the skiff on Mephistopheles. This was Ishmael's plan, but I had no way of knowing what she was really thinking. I had an inkling, yes, and so far, I've been going along with those vague guesses. Vague guesses that led to disasters. But I had to ask her myself. Ishmael, what do you really want?
내가...
See another vision of Ishmael. She was hiding it well from the other sinners and Verhilius, but I could clearly see what she really wanted. Her true desire. Ishmael, you... She was lifting a body from the waters. A body that was torn asunder. Shattered bones, strips of muscle tissue, flesh. Ishmael trembled with elation before what looked like the captain's mutilated corpse.
뭐예요? 얼른 가죠.
Alright. Weaker Ishmael.
부르신다면 언제든 파우스트가 맞이하죠.
Now I can run some more Queen of Hearts Donkey as my support. As we discussed earlier, took a different route from the Indigo Elder. We were first to arrive at separate destinations for our plan. Something's floating over there. Not long after we crossed the line where the lake water turned dark gray, we noticed something pale peeking out from the lake.
저건 섬인 걸까요? 뭔가
암초일 수도 있다. 어쩌면 이번 호수는 이러한 장애물들을 피하며 항해하는 게 중요한 곳일지도 모르겠군.
크기가 들쭉날쭉하긴 하네요. 저건 암초라고 보기엔 크기가 엄청 커요.
뭔가 느껴지는 것이 있어, 단테. 저것들이 몰려있지 않은 공간을 찾아 나아갈 수도 있겠지만 그쪽이 틀린 방향이라면 작전이 물거품이 될 테니.
대략적인 방향이라도 알려주시면 그걸 기반으로 예상 위치를 계산해 보겠습니다. 쪽빛 노인이 준 정보도 있으니 예측은 어느 정도의 정확성이 보장될 거라고 판단됩니다.
뭐야, 시계 대가리가 나침반 역할을 하는 거야? 진작 그랬으면.
호수라는 특수성을 가진 광활하게 넓고 트여있는 공간이라 시도되는 방법일 뿐입니다. 육지의 도시는 지상과 지하로 온갖 건축물과 그 안에 높은 밀도의 사람들로 가득 차 있기 때문에 황금가지를 근거리가 아니면 느끼기도 어렵고, 가리킨 방향대로 간다 해도 거대한 벽이 막고 있으면 의미가 없죠.
결국 다른 데에서는 다시 시계 대가리라는 거구만.
So that's why I could feel the golden bough here, even when it was so far away. I raised my finger and pointed toward the general direction of this vague feeling.
확인했습니다. 해당 방향으로 섬유하죠.
Ishmael wordlessly steered the ship according to Faust's words. We drew ever nearer to the island, or a reef. Heavy silence descended upon the sinners. Till Ishmael gasped with a sudden realization.
이 호수였구나.
An incomprehensible look on Ishmael's face. Maybe I saw unrestrained joy. Joy of finding something she'd been searching for so long. Such an overwhelming, all-consuming happiness that her facial muscles began to twitch on their own. Maybe I saw extreme fear. Fear in the face of destined, unavoidable horror. The like splashing waves hit her with a trembling face. The like splashing waves hit her trembling face and rolled down her cheeks. Or maybe she was sweating from dread.
이스마엘, 무언가 깨달은 정보가 있는 건가요?
Ismael.
네. 여기서 어떻게 해야 할지는 너무 명확하게 알고 있죠. 오티스 씨, 저는 후미에 있어서 확실하게 보이지 않아요. 그러니까 지금 우리 배 앞에 어떤 것들이 몇 개나 어느 정도의 크기인지 제게 빠짐없이 알려주세요.
암초들 주변에는 거센 해류가 흐르고 있으니 빠르게 피할 방법을 파악해야 하는 건가? 알았다.
Otis nodded emphatically before rising from her seat to gaze at the path ahead. She balanced herself as the ship rocked.
350m 가량의 민무늬에 번들거리는 초소형 암초 하나. 그보다 500m쯤 먼 거리에 복처럼 툭 붉어진 모양이 상징적인 중간 규모의 암초 하나.
계속하세요.
그리고 그것과 얼마 떨어지지 않은 거리에 구멍이 숭숭 뚫린 거친 질감의 대형 규모의 섬.
좋아요.
Ishmael began fiddling with the steering gear and the engine's output levers as though something had clicked in her mind.
좋아. 첫 번째 암초는 성공적으로 통과했다.
뭔가 암초라기에는 생각했던 질감하고는 다르네요.
잘 알. 저건 단단한 암석이나 흙재질로 만들어지지 않았고.
두 번째도 통과.
야, 앞에 덩치 큰 놈하고 길쭉한 놈한테 가려져서 안 보여서 그런데 재질이 뭐가 이상하단 거야?
저건 살아 숨쉬는 거다.
뭐?
잠깐. 물개. 니놈 어디로 좋다는 거냐? 이대로면 세 번째 암초에 부딪힌다.
맞게 가는 거예요, 오티스 씨. 우린 거기에 내릴 거거든요.
잠깐, 저거 말하는 거야? 저 기분... 야! 쳐들었어도 혼자서만 난리치라고! 저 위에 사람은커녕 나무 한 그루도 없는데 뭘 얻겠다고 내려!
생각하는 방식부터 틀렸어요, 당신.
뭐가 틀렸다는...
Loud shock and ear-splitting sound of the skiff scratching and sliding against something cut Heathcliff off. That was such a strange noise.
야이씨! 운전 똑바로 안 해?
아니, 맞겠군.
이 흰색 설마 이스마일 씨?
네, 애초에 이것들은 섬이 아니에요.
We thought our island suddenly rumbled, vibrating as ground tremors from an earthquake.
전부 어느 고래의 일부예요. 이건.
A colossal creature shudders as it wakes from a long slumber.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지. 혀! 아르카나 빛! 금차!
Okay.
지키기 위해서
피어나라.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
영원한 잠으로 인도하지.
Right. Need her to change forms.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
즉시 꿈을 꾸러가도록.
사랑으로. 자, 악은
흐드러졌구려.
이렇게 정화되었네.
즉시
이웃차.
제거하시죠.
악은 이렇게 정화되었네. 날카롭고 정확하게.
Alright.
너도 누군가에게
흐드러졌구려.
아껴졌겠지만
피워보지.
자, 악은 이 정도쯤이야? 이웃차. 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
Here's the yapper.
승리의 보람과 세상의
I better get a
아름다움에
manager
대해
level up
들어본 적
again.
있는가?
Holy moly.
없어도 전혀 상관없다네.
All this Anchafallen I
지금
saved up
우리가
is
보는
paying
성취가
off.
바로
I didn't realize
그런
skipping
것일까요?
Lexcavations still gave me manager XP. I'm back again? Welcome back. Welcome back. I could actually play... I could play fucking story for as long as I want now, since I can just Lexcavation skip to you know, level up and refill my regular bar. I've just saved up that many modules. Hydrate, I got you. I got you.
이쪽으로.
I drank a lot. I finished off my cup. I didn't really have to, but I wanted to.
꼬맹이.
Thirsty today. Next break, I'm gonna refill my cup and get my musty. And get a little snack too.
만만찮겠군.
Usher check,
본인이 하지.
I'm not slouching, but I have my knees pulled up to my chest, which is another form of bad straight back to, dude, I'm really low energy today. I've been low energy since I like started the stream. Usually my energy picks up a little bit. But today it's just, I just gotta use that Monstie. I feel like I didn't sleep very well. I don't know, something about my pillows are really uncomfortable, and I'm like, I'm really feeling it now. Arc of Villainy.
전투 응대에 나선 지키기 위해 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
사랑, 이 정도쯤이야? 사랑으로.
Ow. Alright. Holy moly, he just flipped tails twice. With 45 sanity. Alright, man. Pallid and blue mermaid. Pallid and blue.
사랑으로. 정의. 이름으로. 이 정도쯤이야? 혀. 아르카나 슬레이버.
그들어졌구려. 피워보지.
꿈을 꾸러 가도록.
Mr. Wilson's just hanging out on the windowsill with me today. Low energy.
좋아, 알아들었어.
Chill Limbus company streaming.
이것들이 전부 고래였고, 이 숭숭 뚫린 구멍 같은 것들에게서 인어가 튀어나온다는 것도 알겠어.
Cute cat. Alright.
근데 피해갈 수도 있는 싸움을 왜 굳이 하는 거냐? 어?
Cat energy for today. Yeah, and
스트레스에서?
midday cat energy
뭐
at
그런
that.
거냐?
His
두더지
cat
같으세요?
energy at 11 o'clock in the evening, 11 o'clock at night, or like 3 o'clock in the morning. That's fucking zany energy. But 2 p.m. cat energy is basking in the sun on the windowsill.
그럴 리가 있나요? 제가 알고 있는 게 이 방법뿐인 거예요.
설명할 생각으로 그렇게 말했을 거라고 믿는다.
Cliff, Urias wasn't the only sinner looking at Ishmael with expectant eyes. There were Otis and other sinners who all looked to her for some answers. Ishmael. And I was too, of course.
저도 이걸 진짜 하게 될 줄은 몰랐는데. 전설 같은 이야기였죠.
전설이요?
대호수를 떠들고 여기를 터전 삼는 사람들이 많은 만큼, 나누어진 호수의 종류만큼 뱃사람들에게는 그 호수에 대한 이야기가 구전되어 전설처럼 들려오곤 해요. 이 부유하는 울렁이고 어두운 잿빛 호수, 이곳에도 노랫가락에 맞추어 불려오던 전설이 존재했죠. 해무에 숨겨져 있는 공간을 열기 위해 두드려라. 창백한 그 색을 찾기 위해 고래들을 울게 해라. 알맹이를 들춰내라.
Soft kitty. Soft kitty.
고래의 울음소리
Done with the window.
갖춰지면 드러나리.
그래서
I was thinking the same thing, dude.
무슨 뜻이오?
지금처럼 이 호수에 있는 구멍 고래들을 깨워서 인어들을 다 잡으면 창백한 고래에게 가는 길이 열린다는 말이에요.
그러니까 그걸 지금 믿으란 거지. 너도 믿고 있고, 어?
Hogwash.
야, 살다
By
살다
me.
내가 이런 말을 꺼내게 될 줄은 진짜로 몰랐는데. 너 멍청하냐?
Is she stupid?
야, 고래를 깨우는 거랑 저 빽빽한 안개가 거치는 거랑 대체 무슨 연관이 있냐? 저도 어느
히스클리프 씨가 인과관계를 가지고 논파하고 있는 장면은 정말 진귀하군요.
왜 안... 좀 닥쳐라. 나 진지하니까.
Why is Ishmael pissing off the whales? She's stupid?
시간 안에 호수에서 벗어나지
Why
못하면
doesn't she just call
파도가
the Justice
밀려온다는
League?
사실은 뭐 말이 되나요?
어?
정해진 공간에 도달하기 위해 직선 항해를 하지 못하고 왔던 항로로 바로 되돌아가지도 못한 채 여기저기를 돌아다녀야만 하는 건 말이 되고요? 제가 처음부터 말씀드렸죠. 대호수에서 상식을 찾지 말라고. 여기는 그렇게 돌아가는 곳이에요. 그냥
A little hungry
그런
to
거라고요.
start snacking on the aforementioned tortilla chips from yesterday.
좋아. 그건 네 말이 맞아. 근데 그런다고 해서 좌편이 뭐니 그렇게 딱딱 정해져 있는 도시 규칙이랑 그런 두루뭉술한
왕같이.
노래랑은 완전 다른 거 아니야? 그딴 걸 믿으라고?
내가 직접 겪고 봤으니까. 그 옛날 아무것도 모르는 치기 어린 항해사가 직접 배를 탔었고 그렇게
Heathcliff felt silent, scratching his head. The rest of the sinners also nodded and began whispering.
나는 네가 진짜 마음에 안 든다.
비쳐요.
Wait, I see a lot of people on Twitter shipping Heathcliff and Ishmael. Is it like a hate fuck kind of relationship or what?
정말 죄다 마음에 안 들지만 적어도 말다툼에서 이기겠다고 거짓말을 하거나 흰소리를 늘어놓진 않는다는 건 알아.
Or maybe I just don't see the chemistry yet. But maybe it becomes more clear with the further cantos. Who knows? Very weird thing, to be honest. Yeah, I don't get it right now.
어디 끝까지 해봐. 일단 이 방망이로 두더지 같은 새끼들 후려치는 건 할만하니까.
나도 납득했다. 하지만 다음엔 그런 이유가 있다면 먼저 말해줬으면 좋겠군.
어떤 의미에선 확실한 방향을 알게 되어서 다행이라는 생각도 드는군.
명령하신 대로. 청원, 승선!
Chemistry between Heathcliff and Ishmael is similar to the elephant's foot in Chernobyl.
과연
So far, yeah.
뭔가 마치 쪼개지듯이
It's a
펼치고
very
있구려.
popular ship, though. I see it a lot more than most others. I just don't get it. Once we eliminated the mermaids, the last whale singled out by Ishmael, fog slowly began to fade. Behind it was a different lake beyond the gray sea.
마침내
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다네.
Two more missions and we get another manager level up.
바로
Holy moly.
그런 것일 테니.
날씨가 제법 굿다.
Somersaults. I too am in this Canto. Excuse me. I'm chewing. Marisol was right. The lake beyond the borders was nigh pitch black. The waves crested tall, rising and crashing violently under the thundering rainstorm.
풍랑 또한 심해지는군.
Song's face was starting to grow pale. Oh, I'm really hungry, dude. I can't stop reaching in this bag of chips.
언제나 할 수 있어서 했던 적이 있었냐?
그건 그렇지.
진입하겠습니다.
이 호수의 파도는 신경 쓰지 않아도 되나?
You're also making me hungry for chips right now? It's a good snack.
이 앞에 있는 구역에 대한 규칙이나 파도의 종류는 저도 몰라요. 해무가 열리는 모습, 그 안에 파도치는 시커먼 호수는 기억에 있지만 전설이 실제하는 모습을 지켜본 선장이 흥분해서 떠들던 연설과 고래를 잡기 위한 채비를 서둘렀던 기억만 남아있어요. 그러니까 이 앞부터는 진짜 모험입니다.
그럼 모든 걸 정면으로 맞서야만 되겠군.
네, 파도가 오면 정면으로 부딪힐 겁니다. 그 고래가 나타나도요. 아직까진 그때는 호수에 진입한 지 몇 분도 되지 않아서 그것이 공격해 왔어요.
Everyone was as tense as they could ever be, looking around nervously.
저건 뭔가요? 뭔가 길고 높은.
가까이 다가가 보는 걸 추천한다. 내가 일어나 광원을 가까이 비추겠다.
Airassault got up with a lantern and pointed the light toward where Sinclair indicated.
하나가 아니네요.
여기 뭐지? 호수 한가운데 저런 게 떠 있을 필요가 있나?
They have 12 sinners, not including Dante, and they've all gotta chime in here and there. I wonder how difficult it is to write that in, like, make sure every sinner's not too completely irrelevant.
등대 같은 건 아닐까?
근데 그렇게 보이기도 하네.
Remember seeing anything like that, Ishmael? We're about to roll into the break, so I'm gonna, go do my things in a sec.
기억이 흐릿한 정도가 아니라 저런 건 아예 본 적이 없는.
이스마엘 양.
Alright.
그대도
Be right back.
갑작스레
I'm gonna come back with food.
되지는 것이오.
I'm just gonna keep playing while I'm eating. I'm not gonna, do that long break, the long break that I usually do. We back. I got my food, I got my water, and perhaps most importantly, I got my Monsi. I am just gonna keep playing while I stuff my fat ass face, so I'm just gonna put up a little disclaimer that I probably won't be talking much. Apparently. Any idea what the track playing in the game right now is? I have no clue. However, we can probably find it. We can probably find it, Golden Jude. Let's see, Limbus Company OST. Canto 5. Canto 5 battle themes. Bad time. That's not it. Deep cold sea. That's not it. It's one of these. I'll send you the playlist. The OST for Canto 5 in general has been really good, so I need to hold on to this anyways. Yeah, I'll find it. Check out what Kaz drew, by the way, in the art channel if you haven't seen it yet. Alright, I'm just gonna click through the dialogue while I'm eating. If Dante has anything to say, it won't be voiced for the time being, for like, you know, the next like 10 minutes or so. Especially since I'm eating with my left part. I need to drag my mouse over here. But you know what I can do? I have my stylus. There it is. I have my drawing tablet plugged in. I can use it as a mouse, I think. I can just click through the dialogue, so I can click through the dialogue with my left hand. Lamau. And it's still kind of awkward. Whatever. Whatever, man. Get some grub. I got some grub I need to stuff in my face. I really need my circadian rhythm, dude. My circadian rhythm has already like solidified itself into you will eat a meal while you're streaming, and it feels like a little unprofessional, but whatever. Fucking food is still cold. I put it in the microwave for like 4 minutes and it's still cold. I hate microwaves. I'm not heating it back up.
그렇군.
I'm just dealing with the cold
이런
parts.
모습이었던
Because parts of
거였어.
it are still warm, so it's good enough for me.
저렇게.
어떤 건데 그래요?
알기 싫어도 알게 될 걸.
저건 헤일인가? 청원! 잡을 수 있는 건 전부 꽉 잡고 있도록!
Before we even had a chance to say anything, a leviathan of a wave rose to his crest. I'm not reading with my mouth full. Track is nobody came back. Golly.
운이 좋았군요. 그대로 가라앉을 확률이 더 컸을 텐데.
Zanger.
아니, 운이 좋은
I missed what it looked like because I clicked through it by accident. The auto. Oh, perfect. I don't have to click through it. Perfect, dude.
이탈자는 없습니다만.
방금 본 건 등대 같은 게 아니라 모조리 엄청나게 큰 고래들의 꼬리였군요.
아, 진짜 그만하고 싶네 이거. 고래라는 게 저 따위로 생긴 거였다는 걸 모를 대로 돌아가고 싶어.
이 호수는 고래들이 잠들러 오는 곳이었던 건가? 그래, 목을 기울이고 잠들고 있으면 그 부분이 저렇게 높게 솟아오를 수도 있겠지. 하지만 이 소란스러움을 눈치채지 못할 리가 없어.
기울고 있어요!
이제 저것들이 깨어날 거예요.
Oh boy, we're finally here.
쪽빛 노인이 작전대로 무사히 합류했다면
저게 고래란 말인가?
Excuse me. I'm almost done eating.
여기까지의 작전은 성공인 것 같군요.
그렇다면 우리도 이야기되었던 대로 행동하지.
저기!
Holy shit.
유독 상처가 많군.
찾았다. 역시 그 사람의 말이 맞았어. 그때 우리가 피쿼드호가 냈던 상처 자국이 그대로잖아.
그것을 발견했노로군 드디어.
What?
그렇다고 생각됩니다.
언제나 그렇듯 작전의 성공률은 형편없이 낮을 테지.
그렇습니다.
노자비!
I forgot what I was confused about. Wait, we have a radio? What the hell? How is he talking to us? Has that ever been mentioned or like brought up before?
대답해! 노잡은 놈들!
그래!
목표는 저 흰 것이다! 총력으로!
총력으로 저!
Alright. The meal has been consumed. We're going to start reading again. Let me clear my throat first.
불빛이 보입니다. 쪽빛 노인이군요.
Okay. The old man and his skiff were sliding across the waters towards the whale.
잘 듣게. 잠에서 깬 나머지 고래는 전부 던져놓은 미끼를 향해 갔네.
작전은 성공적이다. 이제
It wasn't clear whether it was the thunder or the old man's bellow that awakened the pallid whale. Its eyelids began to lift.
이런 걸 이렇게 가까이서 보는 건 오랜만이군.
It was an eye of astronomical proportion, so immense that it no longer resembled an eye, but a reflective mirror of the world.
직접 보는 것을 고대했지. 이 눈칼.
The old man, harpoon in hand, draws closer to the whale with a grim, stony expression. Ishmael also aims her harpoon at the great whale, her face nearly tearing with uncontainable joy. Some sinners tremble with fear, while others prepare themselves. All of it, the world, in a single reflective eye that stretched even beyond our peripheral visions.
자, 물고기야. 너도 미끼를 물어라. 물 수밖에 없을 거다. 너는 언제나 그래 왔으니까.
노잡이! 더 빨리!
내가 헤아리기 힘든 세월을 살아왔으며 내가 이해하지 못할 곳에서 태어났음을 존중하마. 하지만 난 이 기회가 지나가기 전에 이 몸으로 너와 맞서 이해의 끝으로 향할 작정이다.
The giant harpoon soars across the black sky like a bolt of levin and strikes the pallid whale.
지금이다. 배를 힘껏 저어서 나아가자.
Ishmael rose tall and alone, looking straight out beyond the speeding boat's swaying bow, harpoon in her hand.
너를 다시 마주치면 무슨 생각이 들까 많이 생각해봤었어. 근데 의외로 복잡하지는 않네. 반갑다, 미 빌어먹을 고래 새끼야!
Compared to the old man's harpoon, the harpoon Ishmael hurled was like a needle. But once struck, as though its body was racked by an immense, unbearable pain, the pallid whale's maw opened, and the air itself began to vibrate.
입이 벌어진다!
Holy shit.
가세나, 난 고기잡이를 시작할 테니.
Every sinner heard the old man's voice. Oh, it's a crossbow. It has a fucking ballista. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. I thought he was just throwing. I thought he was just throwing the javelins. Honestly, that's fucking badass, dude. Is it literally you or what? The Indigo Elder. This is awesome. I know, right? Look at his weapon. Desperation, as though death itself was in our pursuit.
Your workforce is about to get bigger.
Oh my gosh, look at that! Alicia! I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in, Raiders. You guys came in at like such a wonderful time. How is Deltarune? How is Chapter 4? Did you finish it? What are your thoughts? I need to know. But like spoiler free, because some people in my chat haven't past Chapter 3 yet. Raiders, welcome in. The boss was horrible. Yeah, I've heard people, I've seen other people say similar things. Wow, welcome in. My name's Morel. I'm sure you guys might remember me from last week. But to those of you who don't, I'm a reclusive fellow. I love nature. I love exploring, and I have these mushrooms growing on my head, and they speak to me in a way. That's bare bone synopsis of myself. I love roguelites, especially number go up like Balatro and Slay the Spire. Alicia, I was in your stream earlier, and I noticed you had a little one of the fat gremlins on your head. It took me about 2 hours on the boss. Golly. He speaks for the shrooms. Indeed, I do. Very, very literally. That is why I'm here. So yeah, good to see you guys. Alicia, if you need a raid and run, that's you stream for a really long time, so I understand. Take care of yourself. Raiders, all take care of yourselves. Here, let me shout out. Everyone, go check out Alicia. They're great. I was on her stream for a while. Lots of fun, and I mean Deltarune's awesome. Very, very looking forward to you playing through the game again. It's only 8 p.m. Perfect. perfect. We're at like the climax of Canto 5. I leveled up my Roja, and then I got Ricardo on my first attempt today. So here we are. Here we are. And I just finished eating, and I got some caffeine in me. This is like actually perfect timing. So good to have you guys in here. Anyways, as we were with the pallid whale. I love this guy's fucking weapon, by the way. He's just like hauling around a ballista on his shoulder, as it was our fate, our destiny to row. And the halos just look really, really cool on his harpoon. We were sucked into an endless abyss, and a rapid vortex pulled us into the maws of the beast, tenebrous as well as a well under a moonless sky. Tenebrous as a well under a moonless sky. Alarm. There was a deep noise. And like a droplet in sea, we melted into the fathomless dark. Someone needs to tell me about this radio, by the way. Like how... Since when did we have a radio? Like did I miss this at another point in the game, or is this just like we just have it now? Like unexplained. Because when we were fighting Ricardo, everyone was like, oh yeah, we have no way to let Virgilius know what's going on. Now we have contact with him. Like how is this possible? It just magically appeared, I guess? We just have a radio now, sure, why not? And now it's broken. Okay. we had it for one frame and it's gone. Okay. Oh shit. This is this loading screen is a frame I missed because I clicked through it on accident. By accident. Like 1 second and then boom, it's gone. Yeah. Oh shit, we're actually about to finish. What do you know? Press the dungeon boss. The whale is the dungeon. Didn't I predict that? Chat. I predicted a in the belly of the beast dungeon, didn't I? If I didn't say it out loud, I thought it in my head, at least. Alright, let's take our Queen Hatred Donkey as support. And we look good otherwise. There we go. Now this looks good. I'm near the end, yes. So, Ellie, in your chat, someone was telling me that Ricardo is not the only filter of this Canto? Am I gonna get smacked around again by someone in this dungeon? Is that what I'm getting at? Is not, and you might. Well, I have my Queen of Hatred Donkey on support, and I have my maxed out Roja. Are you still eating? No, I stopped eating like 5 minutes ago. I see what you're getting at. Let me fix that real quick. Now I just have my water and my Monsty, and all my energy's back. My vibrant body. Nutrients, some caffeine, and we are good to go.
귀캐그는 자신을 호수 속에 혼자 두지 말라고 했다. 송장인 채로 가라앉아서.
Ali, do you have like a Twitter or something?
뜯어먹히고 싶지는 않다고.
Did a BRB situation? You know, it probably counts. It probably counts, Kaz. You can add one to the counter. I forgot to strike down a text banner. I don't know what you said. I asked if you had a Twitter, or you know, an x.com. I was just thinking like I gotta know your schedule so I can catch your future Deltarune streams. But Maybe you just post it to your Twitch or something. I'll figure it out.
그건 나도 마찬가지였다. 나만이 알고 있는 그 온 살갗의
I should
상처를
have taken a
파헤치지
Ishmael
흔적들을
support into this dungeon. It's fine. I
고작
can change it around at a
그것들이
safe point, right?
파먹도록 두고 싶지는
Because she's
않았다.
probably gonna be just like last Canto, like a mandatory. No, because the dungeon warned me at the start in Canto 4. We're probably good.
그래서 귀캐그는 관을 만들었다. 밧줄을 있는 힘껏 묶어서 배가 아무리 휘청거려도 자기가 잠든 관만큼은 가라앉지 않도록.
I gotta lock in. I usually just do weekend streams since it works with me, so yeah. Okay, got it.
나는 그 관에 걸린 끈을 손바닥이 찢어지도록 붙잡고 있었다. 소용돌이의 호수로부터 나를 지탱한 건 비어있는 친구의 관뿐이었다. 아무도 없어요. 아무나! 비코드호의 파편만이 떠있는 호수에서 나는 목청껏 부르짖었다.
Gosh, the time really does friggin' fly. I thought I've been going at a faster pace, but I realized after my mirror dungeon ended, I've done 5 stages after Ricardo. in the span of 2.5 hours. I'm so good at procrastination, I'm doing it completely by accident.
이 세상에서 나와 묶여있던 사람들이 빠짐없이 전부 사라져버렸다는 걸 알았을 때 혼자 헐떡이며 숨을 쉬고 있는 내 스스로가
내 배에 올라타라. 그리고 호수 밑바닥 끝까지 가는 거다.
Is her captain just gonna be like hanging out inside the whale or something?
물을 가득 머금고 숨을
How?
쉬고
Okay.
있는 나조차도
Question
A의
that's like
해부에게 벗어나지 못했는데
potentially with a potentially spoiler-filled answer. So like, feel free to be vague, chat, if like my question gets answered later. So every sinner signed on to the company to get something out of it. But like Gregor, like what they want or need isn't exactly fulfilled in their Canto, is it? Like Gregor and Sinclair, like their Cantos didn't feel like rewarding for them. Well, I don't know. They at least like got to like work through their feelings. It's not. Gregor and Uroje. Sinclair is done. Okay, so Sinclair, like all he really had to do was work through his fucking like trauma and kill Faust, or at least watch her die. Sinclair got what he needed. But Gregor and Roja kill Cromer, that's all for him? Okay. They didn't get what they wanted. What the contract promised them, so it's not a guarantee. But Yisong did. Right? Yisong's Canto seemed pretty fulfilling for the character. Gregor and Roja are still up in the air. Alright, makes sense. I wonder if Ishmael's gonna get what she needs out of this dungeon.
이 고요 속에서도 A 해부의 호통은
Either her captain is just hanging out in the whale for some reason, or he's not gonna get it.
그들 역시 죽어서도 죽은 선장의 목소리를 듣고 있겠지.
If she's even still, assuming she's even still alive, which Ishmael seems very confident on for some reason.
나는 앞으로 불행할 때나 행복할 때나 내게서부터 뜯겨나간 그 끈들을 기억하겠지. 이 호수에 영영 갇혀버린 채로 평생을 잠겨 있겠지.
I'm noticing a lot of the sinners just straight up crave death. At least Ishmael and Yisong do/did. Like they're just like, yeah, I just want to fucking die, dude.
차오르는 물을 벗어나려고
That's not
해도
funny.
호흡에 들어오는 건 고독뿐.
He sung my beloved. It's literally me.
그래서 항상 말했잖아. 너한테 줄 꽉 잡지 않으면 가라앉는다고.
너 언제부터 있었던 거야?
난 여기에 있었어.
So she is just hanging out. Did I call it or what? Ishmael's level rises up to 40. Ishmael's uptime and threadsman tiers rise to tier 4. Okay, free. Perfect. Pretty sure they will get their character arcs later. Yeah. The first 3 Cantos were like... They're almost proof of concepts, really. If you think about it, like... I'm pretty sure the only reason that... Someone, one of my mods, like, during my first Limbus stream, told me that, the only reason they even made the game a gacha in the first place was, like... So they could justify, like, continually updating it like they're doing right now. Since their first 2 games were not gachas. I'm willing to believe it. I should have thought about which identity I want to take, but I guess we have sloshing. Sloshing is a tank, it looks like. Tank that inflicts tremor and rupture. Sure. Money for more games and projects, yep. And then they they don't know how to monetize their game properly. It's too generous. That's why you should swipe now. I've been swiping, dude. I've mentioned this a couple times before, but Limbus Company, I've spent more money on Limbus Company than any other game in like the last 2 years at this point. And I haven't spent a lot. That's just how frugal of a spender I am.
순수했던 나날로.
We will be doing some more swiping during the Arknights collab. It is possible. The immediate sensation upon waking up that it was moist and cold, yet oddly warm in some places. Where are we?
강 같은 게 기다랗게 뻗어 있네요. 거꾸로 올라가다 보면
Project Moon, take all of my money. It's all of my worldly
뭔가 나오지
possessions belong
않을까요?
to Project Moon.
홍루 씨, 어떻게 매번 그렇게 침착할 수 있는 거예요?
그런가? 뭐 저 친구는 언제나 저런 느낌이었던 것 같은데.
아니, 그런 뜻이 아니라 다들 여기가 어디라고 생각하는 거예요? 저흰
알고 있다.
In the belly of the beast is also a trope I really like a lot. I'm just liking Limbus Company more and more. Like, the more I play it, it just keeps on getting better and better. Not long ago.
우리가 황금 가지를 삼킨 그 고래의 속으로 들어가는 거죠.
미쳤군. 아까 혼자서 제일 많이 처맞고 나더니 아예 단단히 돌아버렸어.
이건 내 목적일 뿐이에요. 겸사겸사 가는 길에 황금 가지가 있는 거고. 당신들 알아서 결정해요. 아, 관리자님의 결정이 제일 중요하겠죠.
I like how much, I don't know if I've mentioned this before, but I like how much you can tell about the Sinners just by the way that they compose themselves and the way that they dress.
아무튼 이 회사나 저나 목적을
Heathcliff's
달성하는
got his
방법을
sleeves rolled
모색할
up and
뿐이에요.
his blouse. I mean, who knows where his fucking blouse is? And his tie is really loosely fit around his neck. It's like all the way down into his chest. while Ishmael, ever the sailor, you know, she probably like cuts all the loose threads off her blouse, her tie's neat, it's all buttoned up. Almost none of the sinners look as good as Ishmael does in uniform. If any of them. Maybe Marisol. I haven't really paid attention to what Marisol looks like.
그리고
The next time he pops up, I'll
딱히
take a look.
방법도 없잖아요.
A look-see.
안 그래요?
And
그것이
Otis, of
황금
course.
가지를 삼켰고
Otis is dressed
그 황금 가지가
in a very
그 마을
refined manner.
창백한 고래의 백화 현상을 중화시켜 준다면 우리가 그 안에 들어가더라도
Next time he pops
침식을
up,
당하지는 않을지도 모르죠.
clueless. I was thinking the same thing as I said it out loud. Marisol try to be relevant challenge. Impossible edition.
도박이야 이스.
I can't wait for his Canto. I can't wait. Which reminds me, I need to get back on reading the literature that inspired these characters. I said I was gonna read Ryoshu's last week, and then I went on vacation and I read a completely different book entirely on vacay. But now
그리고 그건 당신이
I have
좋아하는
another
것
book I
중
do want to
하나죠.
read, but I'm willing to put it off for a while to invest more of my time into Limbus Company.
관리자님은 어떻게 생각하세요?
I still think it's embarrassingly normy to read these books because of a video game, but you know what? Better to read them because of a video game than not read them at all. Ismail looked at me with expectant eyes, as though she knew I had no choice but to agree to this plan. Her eyes were telling me, this far for the Golden Bough. You're not going to go back empty-handed now, are you?
6시 그 이후로도 어떤 움직임이 없다면 LCA 팀이 그 다음 임무를 넘겨받게 될 것이다.
LCA 팀이 넘겨받으면
Gregor's like he's carrying his blouse around. I don't. Why is he doing that? I guess it just doesn't fit over his arm, probably. Like his arm would probably just rip it up if he tried to wear it. But he still has like the overshirt on. I don't know.
글쎄,
The sleeveless
너희가
shirt.
고래 뱃속에
Wait.
갇혀서 나오지 못하고 있다는 불운한
That is a good
소식을
question.
듣게 되면
Why he's just carrying his blouse around like that? How did he fit his arm? Well, he has through that sleeve. The bigger question is, how did he fit this arm through the sleeve? Look at this. Look at his forearm. Gregor is fucking massive, man. His fucking human arm is about to fucking burst through the seams. But yeah, his bug arm, that probably took him a long ass time. It probably takes him fucking forever to get dressed in the morning. And that's why his blouse is probably a lot more expensive than... I bet he's gone through a lot of these collared shirts. How does he put his tie on? Dude, I can imagine Gregor, like, every single morning going up to, like, Faust or something, and her, like, affixing his tie to him for him. Someone in the Limbus crew ties Gregor's tie for him, like 100%. Or it's also possible it's so loosely fitted around his neck, just like Heathcliff. He probably got it tied once, and he just like takes it off without untying it. I used to do that when I wore a uniform that had a khaki tie. I would just like kind of loosen it so I could fit it out over my head without actually untying it. And I went like 2.5 years without retying my tie. I tied it once, and then never again. So that's my headcanon for Gregor now. Anyways, that's super like extremely unrelated and off tone deaf tangent of mine. I had to get it out. I had to get it out. It's been bugging me forever.
그 거대하고도 창백한
I couldn't even fucking read while I was just yammering about the Limbus company dress code. I think we have more important things to do.
그 이후로는 굉장히 기나긴 전투가 이어질 거다.
Okay, so let me get this straight. We failed to find the golden bough stuck somewhere inside the whale's stomach in 6 hours. You won't hesitate blowing us to smithereens along with the whale? Did I get that right?
이 말은 굳이 전달드리지 않겠습니다.
What do you think of our odds?
0은 아니지만 0에 수렴한다고 생각합니다. 적어도 지금 우리가 가지고 있는 변수들은
We are going to die.
그렇습니다.
가능은 하다는 거죠.
Or
그 또한 지금으로서는 없습니다. 하지만 낮은 확률일 것으로 생각했던 방식으로 작전을 극적으로 성공시켜왔던 것은 사실이라고 말씀드릴 수는 있겠네요. 역시 계획이 없는 것이 더욱 계획적이라는 생각이 드네요.
okay, we're good. Apparently today a exterminator Okay, now we're good. As I was saying, today is apparently a day for I don't know, an exterminator was just going through the house, just like spritzing our walls with some spray, I guess. A prophylactic measure, I'm sure, because we're not infested with anything to my knowledge, but I'm just glad that I don't have to leave my room. He said I'm good. He didn't really. He lightly spritzed like some spots in my room. Infested with shrooms. No. The mushrooms are not pests. Besides, a little bit of spray here and there are not gonna solve. Are not gonna get rid of all the mushrooms all over my room.
저만의 새롭게 세운 이론을 더욱 공고히 하게 되었습니다.
Now where were we? I totally lost track. Luckily we didn't lose any sinners on their way down. All 12 of them made it down here just as we planned. But there's the boat. The boat was nowhere to be seen.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
혀! 아르카나 빛! 차!
이 또한 용서할 테니
I hope that spritz is gonna. I hope that spray is gonna help with mosquitoes. I hate mosquitoes. Every once in a while, one finds its way into my room. Usually, if like we leave a door open for too long, or sometimes my window's open and they somehow like squeeze their way through my bug screen. I would imagine that's another way that it happens. Look at sloshing Ishmael, dude. So fat. Fatty, fat Ishmael.
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장!
전원, 눈을 크게 뜨고 보트를 찾는데 전념하도록.
아니, 너는
There he
크게
is.
뜨지
Look at
않아도
him.
된다.
Okay, so his blouse is nowhere to be seen. He's not carrying it around with him. He's not even wearing it loosely. He just doesn't wear it at all. But his tie is on very securely. He's wearing his overshirt. It's buckled and buttoned. He keeps a simple appearance. He's not like Otis or Ishmael, who probably spend hours, like a week, on their uniform, and maybe even hours a day. I mean, they have so much off time on the bus. Like, I can't imagine the sinners that give a shit about how they look. They probably spend a very long time on their uniforms, because it's not like they have anything better to do. But he just keeps it simple. He doesn't look too bad, but he still looks pretty well kept. Hydrate? Absolutely, thank you. There we go. He looks easy to draw. He does. Are you saying... Are you implying that's why they drew him that way? Straight... because it was straightforward? I should draw Mirasalt.
오른쪽 400m쯤에 보인다. 그곳에 우리가 타고 온 배가.
나쁘지 않은 관찰력이군. 곧바로 이동하지.
They just needed to fill some space. That's the reason why he isn't relevant. He isn't relevant because he's Mirasalt. He just keeps to himself. If he doesn't have anything important to say, he just doesn't say anything. That's just the kind of person he is.
마지막까지 들어야 한다. 배의 75% 이상이 파손된 채로 흩어져 바닥에 처박혀 있다.
와, 그렇다면 이건 배에서부터 나온 조각인가 보네요?
다회 사용을 고려해서 만든 배였는데 말이죠.
Faust and Yisong both wear their blouses the same way. They both drape them around their backs, and they don't wear the sleeves. Yisong probably pays another sinner to do his uniform for him. Not Yisong, Hong Lu. Well, Hong Lu was pointing at the pitiful sight of an absolutely busted-looking pieces of the propeller. Well, to be exact, busted pieces of the propeller, and what appeared to once have been our boat's engines. Something comes to a sputtering halt amidst the wreckage.
기어이 숨을 거두는가?
And Otis, I notice, has a very peculiar kind of blouse. She has like a short cut, like almost crop top tier like blouse over her overshirt.
이 장면을
He doesn't
봤더니
have like this long coat
레인군이
that
크게
the other
상심했을
sinners
것이오.
wear. Look at them. I like this ship. I like Yisong and Faust. They're very cute. And the way people draw them together is also very, very cute. If Ain were here, she'd say, no, Faust is mine, so Yisong cannot have her. You could do a YouTube vid about what the clothing style says about the sinners. That's not a bad idea. It'd be a pretty short one, but
저희
Limbus
진짜
Company and
어떡해요.
uniform theory.
관리자님, 여전히 황금가지의 위치는 느껴지시죠?
Yeah. Unlike at the lobotomy core branch, I can definitely feel that it's somewhere in here. It's also pretty far away, so I can't tell where it exactly...
시계를
What's that about turning the clock? Oh. The whale's pallor had taken over their bodies and minds. Of course, it only makes sense that this place is crawling with mermaids.
피워보지.
차라리 아무것도
Golly.
남지 마라.
Look at her go. And that's in her tank form, too.
괴로우신가요?
피워보지.
피는
야! 아르카나 빛! 흠차!
Kill.
흐드러졌구려.
사냥 시작.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로 육차! 악은 이렇게 정화되었네!
Might as well just keep her in her tank form, honestly.
사냥 시작.
Ain't no harm in it.
차라리
이너들이 더 몰려들기 전에 자리를 벗어나긴 해야겠어.
이미 고래 뱃속에 갇혀 있는데 벗어날 곳이 있기는 할까요?
우리도 곧 저런 꼴이 되는 건 아니야? 먹힌 거잖아, 우리.
지금 당장은 단테 씨의 머리에 있는 황금가지의 덕으로 수감자분들의 백화 현상은 막을 수 있을 겁니다. 하지만 언제까지 지속될 수 있을지는 알 수 없겠죠. 환경이 변해버렸으니까요.
Means we gotta move fast. Spending too long here could turn us into mermaids just like them. I wasn't sure if I could bring back a sinner that turned into a mermaid. I don't even have the slightest idea as to where we might be.
이상하네요.
For the hydrate, I'll drink some water.
고래라는 건 뱃속에서도 비가 내리는 걸까요?
I was still unsure where to go. So much so that I was starting to feel completely lost when Honglu suddenly blurted something about rain. What are you talking about?
아, 방금 제 어깨로 물이 몇 방울 떨어졌거든요.
야, 우리는 이거한테 먹혔고 곧바로 떨어져서 꼬라박은 곳이 여기였지?
Right.
내가 가끔 당연한 게 헷갈려서 그러는데 보통 음식을 먹으면 제일 먼저 어디에 도착하냐?
그거야 당연히 위장이지. 아까부터 배고프다고 울고 있는 불쌍한 내 위장.
히스클리프 씨의 질문에 대한 의도가 파악되었습니다. 위장에선 효율적으로 음식물을 소화하기 위하여 끊임없이 위산이 분비되죠.
학교에서 배웠던 것 같아요. 무슨 강한 산이라고 닿는 것들을 분해하는...
아, 그래서 물이 떨어진 위치에 옷이 녹아내렸던 거군요. 따끔하기도 하고요.
That might be worth mentioning, Honglu. I stared at Honglu's shoulder. Something had burrowed a hole there, and the surrounding skin was sizzling and melting away.
우리 도착하자마자 흐물흐물해지는 것이요.
하나 긍정적인 발견을 보고드리자면 일반적인 생물체의 생체 기관과
Sinners just don't give a shit
가능성을
anymore.
띠고 있는 것 같군요.
They're so inured to pain. Everyone, we gotta run. I don't care how many pieces of you there are left. Just make sure that there's something left for me to bring back. Whale guts.
순수했던 나날로.
Envy is efficient. Maybe I should take my little brother Mersalt.
사냥 시작.
사랑으로 정해.
흐드러졌다.
이 정도쯤이야?
사냥
Alright,
시작.
fuck the tank form. Going full needle maxing. I changed my mind.
흐드러졌구려.
So as regards the way that skills cycle, if I use evade or a block,
피워보지.
if I use evade or a block, or a ego, does that cycle the skill out as well?
다시 못 살게
Like the skill that was overridden? My intuition tells me it should, but I'm just not sure.
이 정도쯤이야? 자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
지키기보다도 지킬 게 많거든.
Holy moly. So we ran, trying to weave our way between the pouring stomach acid, without even knowing where we were supposed to go.
이야, 이거 신기한 광경인걸.
신기라기보단 수상한데요?
너무 크게 감탄을 하시는 바람에 전부 우리를 보게 되었습니다.
Who's there?
당신들 말이야. 말을
Are these
하잖아.
mermaids?
인어가 말을 하오.
우리는 인어가 아니야. 이렇게 말 잘하는 인어 본 적이 있어?
이들은 백화 현상이 일부만 진행되었다.
그럼 뭐야? 반인 반어?
She became a fish.
시간이 없으니까 간단하게만 말할게. 여기는 10분에 한 번씩 왕성하게 산을 뽑아내는 곳이야. 너희 몸이 강철로 이루어졌다면 말 선택을 하는 게 좋을 거야. 우리가 내린 줄을 잡고 이곳을 빠져나갈지, 아니면 여기서 물컹거리는 영양소가 되었어.
There we go. Okay.
이놈이랑
Be right
한
back.
몸이
Gonna
되지.
mostly dedicate these 3 minutes to stretching. Alright. I actually have a call I forgot I was supposed to take at 3. So I'm gonna keep playing, but I will be on mute for a little while. Let me just put it up there that I am taking a call. In fact, I scheduled this call at this time because I thought I would probably be done streaming, but then I started playing the story, and now I can't put the game down again. I just can't put it down. fly that forward in front of the stupid GIFs I have playing. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna keep playing though. And if you guys type something, I'll probably answer you guys in the chat itself. If you need anything. So out.
뭐, 우린 너희들이 녹으면 무기만 건져 올라가도 되니까.
몇 명은 이미 조금 녹아버렸군.
줄 내려, 당장!
이봐줘. 느낌이 영 이상한데?
허파에서 뽑아온 모세의 혈관 다발이야. 산에도 1시간 이상은 버틸 수 있어.
그래, 왜 그런 걸 물어봐서 기분 나빠.
Call hasn't started yet. Once I get the call, I'll remute myself. Lol. I don't know who you guys are, but thanks.
야, 이번 낚시는 대성공이네. 돌아가면 그마 3개는 포상으로 받겠는걸?
이 째깍거리는 녀석은 더 찾을 것 같은데?
Oh. The stream got demoted to second monitor. You wound me, Yopskin. You wound me to my core. Morel Schumer will remember that. Everybody disliked that. Okay, hold on.
낚시? 우리를 낚았다는 말인가?
우린 정기적으로 이곳에 들리거든. 하지만 절반은 인어가 되기 직전에 불쌍한 표류자들이지. 몇 분 후면 바로 우리를.
저희가 특별한 경우였군요.
말도 하고 인어가 되어가고 있지 않은 선원들을 만난 건 아마 처음이야.
Who are these guys? All right, here comes the call for real this time, I think. Can't even finish my thought.
이 시계머리 선원은 계속 째깍거리기만 하네. 뭐라고 말이라도 하는. 우리가 이곳에 있을 동안 유행이 많이 바뀌었나 봐.
그러니까 저자는 그 사정이 있어서.
그래. 사정이라는 건 각자 있는 거니까. 우리 선원들도 마찬가지야. 말하는 건 언제나 힘겹지.
우리를 만난 걸 다행으로 여기는 게 좋을 거다, 자샤.
우리는 곧 이곳을 나갈 거니까.
공격을 하려고 했다면 저희가 절벽에 올라올 때 했을 거예요. 기습에 제일 취약했을 때이니까. 그리고 저 작살 분명 본 적이 있어.
그런데 너희는 어느 배 출신이라고 했지?
그게 림버스가 호라고. 아마 잘 모를 거야.
인어도 아니면서 왜 그렇게 어물거리지? 선장의 이름을 대라. 유사 출신이면 대충이나마 알 수 있을지도 모르니까.
우리 선장 누구지?
완전 때린다! 알고 있어! 카론군이 선장님이요!
역시 처음 들어보는군.
당신들 이곳에 갇힌 지 어느 정도가 지났죠?
여덟 달.
아니 멍청아 3년이야. 마지막으로 생계 644일째였으니까.
모르겠다. 날짜를 세는 건 관뒀어. 햇빛도 들지 않아서 시간 개념도 없어졌으니까.
그렇군요. 제가 알기론 저런 식으로 작살의 매듭을 묶는 사람은 하나밖에 없어서.
이거 절박 매듭이라는 거야. 우리 마을에서도 노련한
그럼 이곳에 있다는 거잖아. 나 당신의 이름 알 것 같아.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
자, 피쿼드 타운에 온 걸 환영한다.
선장님, 저희가 왔습니다. 어떤 걸 건져 올렸는지 보세요.
역시 자네의 수색 솜씨만큼은 나무랄 데 없이 훌륭한. 금화 2개는 자네 것이야. 1개는 이 쌍둥이 손원들에게 넘기자고.
감사합니다, 선장님.
이 피쿼드 타운에 새로운 주민들이 온 건 무척이나 오랜만이군.
주민? 손님이 아니고?
발을 들인 순간부터 종속되는 게 역시.
나는 이 불쌍한 선원들을 보살피며 이 마을을 만들고 머지않아 이들을 이끌고 마지막 항해를 나갈 선장. 에이헤브다.
이 순간을 얼마나 원하고 원했는지 몰랐을 거고 앞으로 발새도 없이 되져버릴 테니까.
오, 열렬한 환영이군, 이스마엘.
이스마엘이라고? 그러고 보니
능히도 모르는 것들이군. 선장님을 공격하다니!
본때
다시 그 위산에 던져놓겠다!
그쪽도 죄인인가?
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 혀! 아르카나 빛! 금샤! 날카롭고 정확하게 지키기 위해서.
뒤에서 쓰러지는 건
그쪽도 죄인인가? 감내해야 할 고통.
피워보지.
정의 이름으로 이웃!
하나라도 더 데려가야.
피어나라. 피워보지.
영원히 잠들어.
나도 지킬 게 많거든. 애고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
피어나라.
피를
피워보지.
지키기 위해서. 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
갑니다.
정의 이름으로 림부스. 이 정도쯤이야? 지키기. 너도 누군가에겐 아껴서. 나도 지킬 게 많거든. 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
변변찮은 선원들만 남았나 봐. 또 누가?
내 배 선원들은 누구보다 충성스럽지. 그 중에서도 여기 있는 선원은 세상에서 가장 훌륭한 작살잡이다. 그러니까 이곳에서 나를 공격한다는 건 그저 자살 행위 아니겠나?
진짜
제대로 꿰뚫는다면 취소.
아니 그딴 말 하면서 웃지 좀 말라고.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
지키기 위해서. 야! 아르카나 빛! 흠차!
신병 확보하겠습니다.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로 이 정도쯤이야?
흐드러졌구려.
위험인물 배제.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
피는
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
피어나라. 이런.
지키기 위해서. 이럴 때까지 끈적거리고 말이야.
All right. Thank you for being patient with me. What did I just do? What did I just do? Won't listen to orders and will only use corrosion skills. Who is this? This is Sinclair? This is the first time I've ever corroded anyone. I didn't even notice. How did this happen? Sinclair got to negative 45 sanity? Wait, what happened? Little Sinclair got mad. Holy shit, it's Cromer. We killed you. He did. He so did. This is not a good thing for me, I can imagine. I'm here at spirit, literally. And everyone just wants to kill Yi-Song. And fucking Ishmael died too. Okay, man. I was only half paying attention to the game. Struggling, really. Yeah, our sanity's not looking great. I might actually die here. I'm thinking. Rip team? No, he's just gonna hit all the right people with his ego. Sinclair about to go crazy. See, he has 4 teammates and he has 5 enemies. So the odds are actually somewhat in my favor with an indiscriminate attack, right? Like, vaguely in my favor, at least. What is he doing? Okay, so there's 75 over 188? Why does it say it like that? Is that just what a unopposed attack looks like, I guess? Whatever, just go into his block. I think, because, yeah, you're not winning. You get an ego. Are you slouching? Yes, I am. I'm slouching bad. And I will drink some water too. Okay. I might die here, but in my defense, like, I wasn't really paying attention to the fight. He's just gonna slam the whole board at once. Oh. He's gonna kill Yi-Song, but that's fine because Yi-Song was gonna die anyways. Maybe if I grip Sinclair, they'll lock in. That was actually really good. Wait. Yeah, he was gonna die anyways. Wait, that was so good! Sinclair locked the fuck in! Thank you, Cromer. Much appreciated. Much appreciated because, like, I just won. Thanks to Sinclair. I just won. He's panicking, so he flips tails. Right? Every coin... Yeah, I win. I literally win. Alright. Keep on sending it, guys. Keep on fucking sending it. Wow, what a good ego. The seasonal ego I got. Wow, that was great. I did all of that on purpose. Calculated. Never fails. Thanks for grooming him for me, Cromer. Grooming him into an absolute warrior. I don't actually know how his works. I don't know, he just hit everything. And I think he picked up a sinner and like slammed it into the ground as a dragon. Has said, what did he say? Has said, holy shit, it's like a dragon. Real. He lost the clash? What? He lost the clash against nothing but tails? Is he stupid? Dude, this ID is so bad. We're so close, we're so close. Hydrate? I got you. Excuse me. Excuse me. That guy looked really cool. Sorry, a little bit of water went down the wrong pipe.
너희. 그리고 아니야. 뱃사람.
왜 말 띄엄띄엄 거슬리는
Sinclair locks in once and loses the easiest clash of his life right after. Yeah, that's basically Limbus company.
단축할 것도 아니라면
I'm super used to variants kicking me in the nuts like that because I have hundreds of hours in Darkest Dungeon. And I think that adds a lot to why I like this game so much, because I play Darkest Dungeon is one of my favorite games, and this game really reminds me a lot of it in a couple of ways. Makes me want to play Darkest Dungeon. Ishmael's mace nicked the harpooner's mask. She came dangerously close to smashing their skull.
순순히 비켰어야지. 당신 머리통에 날아가게 생겼잖아.
I've seen like 2% missed, like you wouldn't believe. I've seen sinners with 45 sanity losing clashes to enemies with negative 40 sanity.
우린 같은 뱃사람이니까.
All those moments will be lost to time, tears and rain. It's fucking Pallid Panic. I know. He literally could not hit heads. He was physically incapable of hitting heads. And Sinclair lost the clash. In a sudden, explosive burst of energy, Ishmael bolted forth like a cannonball toward Queequeg. I'm probably butchering it because I haven't been paying attention to how she said it. Or holding her in a tight embrace.
와우, 방금까지 머리통을 어쩌고 하지 않았어?
벗을 만난다는 건 그런 것 아니겠소. 그렇게라도 안아버리지 않으면 금방이라도 어딘가로 날아갈 것 같지.
머리색 못 잊어.
My goat Grosshammer Marisol would never lose a clash that easy. Citation needed.
이름 알아.
Clueless.
하지만 안 되는 행동이야. 선장에게 공격.
왜?
Minus 39 sanity, all heads with skill 3. That's hilarious.
공격도 하면 나도 공격해.
Totally not biased for Encore ID's trust. I
죽이거나
wonder why Cromer from
둘
the
중에
Nagel und
하나는
Hammer Corporation would like her season 1 Encore IDs so much. Scratch his chin thoughtfully.
자, 어쩔 건가?
I go to Grosshammer.
여기 있는
Okay, I'll
스타벅이
admit,
너그러운 마음씨를
Grosshammer
너희에게
Meresalt
내 마을에
looks really
초대까지
cool.
해주었지만
He looks cool. I'll end it there. I actually have him. I never use him for, you know, certain reasons, but he does look cool.
너희는 그 은혜를 개박살내고 나를 공격하려고 했지. 만약 일반적인 항해였다면
Okay, so that guy, Captain Ahab is gonna be the filter, isn't it? That guy almost got me. I got a little lucky, I think. I've never lost a clash with him. Totally the ID and not just luck. I have lost very many clashes with Grosshammer Meresalt. Me when I lie. There were at least 40 people living in Peko Town. That was a conservative estimate. From their vicious glares, I could tell that every single one of them was a fiercely loyal follower of Ahab. Here we were in this unfamiliar environment, trapped and lost. Things aren't looking so good. A single word from Ahab, and they'll all be upon us. If we were to retreat, behind us is the river of stomach acid. Ahead of us is an unknown territory. Sorry, Ismail. Looks like you gotta hug and make up with the person who's been living rent-free in your head for whoever knows how long.
표정으로 보지 말도록.
I use thumb salt more, but I haven't lost a clash when I use him. I want thumb salt.
왜냐하면 나는 너그러운 마음씨를 지닌 선장이니까.
Dude, they released so many IDs.
넘어가 주지.
Project Moon, my wallet can only take so much. It's a way to do it. People always say this game is generous, but they also release like fucking an ID every other week. I think they're figuring out how to make money off of this game, Project Moon, and honestly, you know, good for them. If we just fucking release banger after banger every other week, we will print money. I'm being smothered by all three of my cats.
나는 너희에게 물어볼 것이 있고. 너희 또한 마찬가지겠지?
I honestly pinned Cromer as a cat person. I can see it.
그러니 나와 대화를 나누려는 용의가 있다면 내 선장실로 들어오도록.
Too many cats. I just have the one, but he's needy enough to.
어디까지나 평화롭게 말이야.
He's enough. It's the one. My kitty. Ahab casually turned around and marched into one of the buildings. She carried herself with utmost confidence. It was almost like she knew that we would follow, that we had no choice but to follow.
야, 저 뒤에 있던 놈들 방금까지 눈을 보라리다가 아무 일도 없었다는 듯이 사라져 버렸는데?
선장, 용서했어. 그렇다면
Ishmael has to
다들
be
용서해.
seething, by the way.
방금까지 죽자
I can feel it from here.
저런 식으로 등을 돌리는가?
그래, 자신이 있다는 거겠지. 얼마든지 기습을 당해도 우리들을 막아낼 선원들이 있다는 것. 그리고 우리가 저자를 공격해서 얻는 이득보다 손실이 많다는 것. 방금 조형된 그 상황 하나만으로 자신이 절대적인 존재라는 걸 공표한 셈이군.
Ellipses.
평화롭게 대화라니 가당치도 않아.
There it is. Tweaker Ishmael. Is it just me, or has Ishmael become a bigger tweaker than Don Quixote? I feel like the character arcs have been inverted. It's not like we have a way out of here. Don Quixote's a lot better at containing herself, and Ishmael is... not. A lot worse. I have 5 cats in total. Peak. My cat hates other cats, so I can't own any other kitties because he gets jealous really fast. It's actually why I own him in the first place, because he belonged to someone else, but that person's house had like 7 cats. And my cat, Mr. Wilson, he was just very, very unhappy in that house. It's funny, I took him in, and his old owner was like, yeah, he's like kind of a loner cat, like, don't really expect him to, you know, don't really expect a lot out of him. He kind of just keeps to himself, and then, like at the snap of a finger, in hardly even a day, he just becomes like the most affectionate cuddlebug cat kitten I've ever like seen. He's like overly needy and affection hungry. It's like at the drop of a dime. It really was just he lived with too many other cats. Anyways, Ishmael's gaze followed Queequeg, walked wordlessly behind the captain. I can barely handle one. I have no clue how I take care of all 5. It just happens. Yeah, it just happens. My kitty's a handful, but he's not too bad to take care of. I think I'd be overwhelmed with more than one though.
들어가죠. 저 개자식이 어디로도 도망은 못 칠 테니까. 저 새끼는 우리는.
We're sailors on the carry. A clash using the sanity skill. One ally, lower sanity heals for 5. Excellent.
그런데 저 게시판에 적혀 있는 건 뭐야?
선원마다 배당되는 금화야. 쓸만한 재료들을 건져 올리거나 인어들을 사냥하는 데 성공하면 받을 수 있지.
Has it been explained how these people are like managing to maintain their functionality and haven't become completely pallid yet? Or because I was only kind of half paying attention since I was in a call. Lot.
금화는 누가 주는 거지?
그거야.
Yeah, I take it has something to do with the captain.
선장님이지.
고래 뱃속에서 경제 활동이라도 있다는 것인가? 이곳에서는 그 말을 얻을 수도 가질 필요도 없을 텐데.
That I can't reveal.
말했잖아.
Yeah, that's just me fucking stabbing in the dark.
밖에 나간다니까.
I'm sure it'll be explained.
그리고 나는 벌써 63개의
Oh,
금화를
she's giving them
받을
IOUs.
수 있어.
They are taking all this on faith.
이 정도라면 도시로 나가서 쓸만한 배를 살 수 있을지도 모르지. 그
I bet it's
사이에
like a sheer willpower thing.
물가가 변한 게 아니라면.
No, that's stupid.
아,
There's something going on.
혹시 청새치 항구선을 들린 거라면 말해줘. 가오리 철판 해물집은
These guys are in the mines and the
아직
rice fields.
건재한가?
오, 맛있어 보이는 이름인걸? 위치가 어딘데?
Looks like Ahab's giving out gold coins to her crew for their labor. The promise of a reward for services rendered. I'm sure that's a strong motivator.
이스마엘, 아까는 정말
It's not that deep. You should be able to figure it out if you think about where they are. Was it the lungs? It was mentioned earlier that the rope they threw down was a carotid artery from the lungs of the whale. Oh! It's not that deep. Okay, it's the Golden Bow, Lamau. Yeah, that tracks. It's because the whale ate the. Wait, but the whale ate these guys way before it ate a Golden Bow. So that doesn't make sense either, unless the Golden Bow retroactively like cured them. I think it displayed that property before. I don't know.
너를 이곳에서 만날 거라고는 생각도 못해서 말이야.
Golden Bow can do many things, and I will know in time. I'm just spitballing. Chat loves feeding me misinformation when I make it obvious I don't know what's going on. I'm losing my trust in you guys.
말이야. 그래, 다른 선원들이랑 인사는 나눴어?
Rolling into a break. Okay, let me use the restroom and get a stretch in again. I will be back in a few minutes. Eyes of cringe. Okay. I ended up spending all of that time in the restroom. So stretching will be done at the desk while I keep playing.
그리고 또 머리는 왜 또 그렇게 길게 기른 거야? 거치적거린다더니.
질문이 많네요. 다들 저랑 이야기도 나누고 싶어 하지 않던데요. 적개심이 가득한 표정이던데.
이곳에선 다른 배에서 온 주민들도 간간히 있었지만 모두 하루를 채
Only
못
ones who
넘겼어.
made it this long.
여태까지 버틴 건
Okay, so it's not the
우리
locale.
말곤 없지.
If other people get to this spot and they don't last as long as these guys have.
선장님이 해결책을 알려주셨거든.
해결책?
몸과 머릿속이 하얗게
The big reveal.
되지 않을 수 있는 유일한 방법. 보다시피 선장님만 아니었다면 우리는
Does
이곳에서
have to do with the captain.
인어로 변했을 거야.
I was pretty close with my guess.
마을에는 아무도 안 남아 있었겠지. 그러니까 선장님을 적대하는 자는 선장님과 뜻을 같이 하지 않는 것은 우리 모두를 죽이는 거라.
Did not see a twist like this coming.
없으니까.
Poor Ishmael, no.
이런 사람이었나요? 스타벅. 꽤 선장에게 반목하던 모습으로 기억하고 있었는데.
그래?
애초부터 선원들을 죽을 운명으로 이끌고 간 게 누군데.
Ishmael coldly walks past Starbuck before entering the office.
스타벅, 피커드 호의 1등 항해사. 모두에게 좋은 사람이 되고 싶어 했죠. 동시에 선장과 가장 가까운 선원이었고요. 가까운 만큼 의견 다툼도 많았지만 뭐 상관없었죠. A 해부는 평등하다고 말할 정도로 모두에게 관심이 없었으니.
누추한 자리를 내주는 건 이해를 해주도록. 럼주라도 있으면 금상첨화였을 테지. 하지만 아무리 기다려도 술병만큼은 흘러들어오지 않다고.
협상은 제가 주도해
I
보도록
do not like
하겠습니다,
rum men.
관리자님. 이스마엘, 저자는 이성적인 판단이 힘들 것 같고
It's okay, I
관리자님은
guess.
째깍거리는 소리만 들리니
Sure.
A 해부 선장이라 했나? 우리는
감히 맞춰볼까? 너희는 이 창백한 고래로부터 삼켜진 무언가를
correct.
찾으러 자진해서 들어왔군. 그렇다는 건 너희 역시도 인어가 될 수 있지 않는 다른 방법을 찾은 거고.
뭐 여기까지 온 이상 굳이 숨길 필요는 없겠지.
우리는 어떤 물건을 찾고 있어. 어떻게 생겼냐면 말이오.
Don Quixote started explaining, looking around excitedly as though she expected the captain to suddenly produce the golden bow from her pockets.
아니 잠깐 그렇게 함부로 알려줘도 되는 거야? 좀 더 상의한 후에.
알고 있다. 황금색으로 빛나는 막대기 같은 것을 찾고 있겠지. 내가 틀렸나?
We couldn't even deny her accusations thanks to Gregor's extremely telling reaction.
난 그게 어디에 있는지 알고 있다. 심지어 너희를 그곳으로 데려다 줄 수도 있지.
네?
허풍뿐인 말일 수도 있겠지.
맞아요. 어쩌면 저희끼리 이야기한 걸
내가 보았다는 증거를 말해주지. 그 가지에서는 멀리서부터 황금빛을 발산한다. 눈부시면서도 눈을 멀지 않게 할 정도로 따뜻한 느낌이지.
황금 가지를 알고 있다는 것은 사실인 듯하군요. 관련되지 않은 사람이 알 수 있는 정보의 한계를 넘었습니다.
그래 보아야 위치는 가르쳐주지 않을 심산이겠지만
내가 왜 숨길 거로 생각하지? 난 감출 게 아무것도 없어.
Ahab slammed the desk and leaned aggressively towards us. She wore a knowing grin, though she knew exactly what we wanted and what we were about to say to get it.
우리 확실하게 하지. 오히려 감추려고 하는 건 자네들이지 않나? 그 막대의 이름이 황금가지라고 했던가. 그렇다면 황금가지라는 건 이 빌어먹을
It's not that deep, he
가장
says.
중심에 있다.
중심이라?
호동 소리가 들리는 곳. 이것이 살아 움직이게 만드는 근원. 심장. 억을 뿜어내는 지독한 심장. 하지만 다행으로 여기시게. 마침 우리 피코드호의 목적지 또한 같으며 고래를 잡으러 떠나는 출항까지 얼마 남지 않은 상태였으니 심장을 터뜨리는 것만이 이곳을 나갈 수 있는 유일한 방법이기 때문이거든.
신기하네요. 우연의 일치일까요?
어떤 점이 신기한 거죠?
심장까지 가려고 많은 시간 준비하셨을 텐데 저희가 마침 딱 왔다는 게요.
운명이란 때로 그런 것 아니겠나. 나의 운명은 내가 이 창백한 고래의 심장을 꿰뚫게
This
하기
really
위해
is our Limbus
움직이고
company or
있다고
something.
할 수 있지.
Holy shit. It's Captain Ahab of the Pequod. No way, I'm talking to you right now!
나는 이곳에서 너희들의 이빨을 다 합쳐도 모자랄 만큼 수많은 항해를 시도했으며 곳곳을 돌아다녔고 남김없이 기억하고 있다. 또한 나는 호수에서
Company when it's
가죽을
limbusing or
뚫어내기
something?
위해
I don't know, I've never
해보지
played
않은
the game.
시도가 없었지. 미리 수고를 덜어주자면 세상의 모든 무기들을 쑤셔박아도 이것의 가죽은 알사의 요새와 같아서 세상 그 어떤 것보다 단단하고 질길 것.
Ahab, what are you doing here in my chat?
언제나 박아 넣었어. 내 작살. 상처는 냈지만 뚫을 수 없어.
뭐 믿지 못하겠다면 너희들이 들고 있는 그 무기들로 시도를 해봐도 좋겠지.
흠집조차도 나지 않았긴 했소만.
저자의 말이 정말이라면 쪽비 노인이나 LCA 팀의 시도가 다 소용이 없어진다는 거잖아. 시간이 지나도 구하러 올 수 없다는 거고.
우리는 누구보다 알고 있다. 아무도 구하러 오지 않는 이곳을 제정신으로 버티기란 힘들어. 불쌍한 우리 선원들을 보아라. 흰색의 점막이 금방이라도 온몸을 덮을 것 같지만 필사적으로 버티고 있는 저들의 모습을.
없어. 여기 아무것도.
위장에서 흘러들어오는 배 파편들을 건져내며 퀴케그가 사냥해온 인어들의 시체를 즐거이며 견디는 게 전부지.
부드러워. 지느러미.
대체 어떻게 견디는 거야?
단 하나. 선장님의 말만 따르면 언젠가 이곳을 나갈 거라는 믿음. 우린 그걸로 버티는 거야.
Ahab, give me the golden bow already.
그러니
Give me.
이것은 제안이다. 이 선원들을 모두 구출하려
I have to be a big shot.
피코드호의 선장이자 피코드 타운의 대장 에이헤브가 너희에게 하는 제안. 나는 이놈의 심장을 터뜨릴 거다. 아주 오랫동안 준비를 해왔고 이제는 실행만 남은 상태지. 우리의 목적은 같지만 전리품은 다르다. 내 계획을 도와준다면 너희는 황금가지를 챙길 것이고 우리는
잠시 이야기를 나누겠다.
얼마든지.
Ahab nodded with a generous smile. We huddled in one corner of her office to discuss this.
이곳까지 타고 왔던 배는 복구가 불가능하다. 그리고 이곳을 나가기 위해서는 다시 배가 필요하다. 더불어 내부를 조사하기 위해서는 저 체액 위를 돌아다녀야 한다. 배는 그때도 필요할 것이다.
여차하면 저자들의 배를 강탈하는 것도.
그렇게 다 들리게 말하시면 어떡해요?
우리 배 복잡해. 조작법. 운전은 오로지 할 수 있어. 이곳
We're in
선원들만
luck because we have Pecard crew in our group.
결국 들렸잖아요.
뗏목부터 시작하려면 시간은 어느 정도 걸리지?
아무 재료도 없는 상태에서 산성에게도 견딜 수 있을 재질로 제작하려면 예상
No, no, let's not even think about that.
그러죠.
제 아니라 예상한 만큼 개소리네요. 저자는 언제나 같아요. 그럴듯한 개소리로 사람을 죽음까지 몰고 가죠. 이번에도 다를 바 없어요.
저도 뭔가 꺼림칙한 사람이라는 생각이 들어요.
혓바닥이 길수록 조심해야 해.
저 사람들은 심장을 터뜨리고 나가기 위해서 많은 시간을 쏟아부은 것 같은데 우리가 당장 해결할 수 있는 걸까요? 저희가 언제까지 버틸 수 있을지도 잘 모르...
그래, 저 선장만큼이나 이곳을 곳곳이 잘 알고 있는 자는 없어 보였지.
We ought to at least hear the offer out.
그럼 우리가 인어가 되어서 서로를 죽이려 하거나 이곳에
붉은 시선께서 우리를 버릴 리가 없어.
이럴 때 의견 정하는 방법은 간단해. 배틀 로얄이다.
Sinners were all expressing their opinion. Were all very diametrically opposed to one another, with little hope of meeting somewhere in the middle. I was unnerved by how easily Ahab managed to see right through.
하하, 너희끼리도 쉽사리 결정을 못 내리고 있나 보군. 당연하지. 조금만 생각을 해본다면 내가 내세우는 조건은 전부 너희에게 절박할 정도로 필요하고 맞아떨어진다는 걸 알 수 있으니까. 하지만 바로 그런 기가 막힌 우연적인 기회들을 운명이라고 하는 거다. 운명이 다가왔을 때 쥐어잡는 것부터 배워야겠군. 여기 뱃사람들은 모두 그걸 알고 있지.
Sinclair shuddered a little. A lot has happened. Various moments of past coincidences must have passed before every sinner's eyes. When we were almost sandwiched between two ships, we encountered those floating mermaids on a deserted ship. Not a whale and its byproducts that came with the waves.
모두 들여다보는 듯한 말꼬락서니는 달라질 기미가 보이지 않네. 당신 함부로 착각하지 마. 당신과 함께 움직일 생각은 전혀 없으니까. 난 지금
정말 훌륭한 표정으로 뱃사람다운 말을 내뱉을 수 있게 되었군, 이스마엘.
당신이 내 이름을 기억해 줄진 몰랐는데.
어떻게 모를 수 있겠나. 내가 이 고래에게 삼켜지기 직전 넌 난파된 뱃조각 틈바구니에서 내 이름을 목청껏 불렀지. 어제처럼 생생하게 들려오는군. 그때 나는 네 눈을 보았고 찰나였을지라도 네 마음속 모든 것을 알아낼 수 있었지. 네가 그토록 원하는 게 무엇이?
Ahab strode toward Ishmael. Ishmael stood her ground. She glared at the old woman with bloodshot eyes.
그러니 네가 원하는 걸 내.
Her voice was low, yet personal. Honest.
또 무슨 헛소리를 늘어놓을지. 내가 바라는 건
나의 심장이지. 있잖아, 이스마엘. 나는 네 인생 최대의 소원이 탄생하는 모습을 제일 처음 유일하게 목도한 사람이야. 그때 네 안에서 깨어난 단 한 가지의 집념이 악에 바친 시선과 고함으로 사정없이 나를 찌르고 있었거든. 아마 너는 그 생각만으로 버티며 이곳까지 온 거겠지? 저들이 찾겠다는 황금가지. 넌 그런 것 따위 안중에도 없지. 그렇고 말고. 내게는 나의 심장이 황금가지요, 보물상자이자 금화일 테니.
you hate someone so much, visions of you murdering them radiate out from yourself straight into their minds.
나는 알았지. 너는 여전히 훌륭한 뱃사람의 작살잡이라는 걸.
Ishmael trying to explode Captain Ahab's head with her incel rage.
나와 눈을 처음 마주칠 때부터 열렬한 원한이 담긴 시선으로 나를 찔러댔잖아. 단 한순간도 피하는 일 없이. 역시 너는 작살잡이에 가장 어울려. 내가 고래였다면 심장을 그 말이 허풍이 아니라는 건 네가 더 잘 알겠지, 이스마엘. 너는 내 뭉쳐진 이 열망이 어디를 향하는지 잘 아니까. 내가 이 고래의 심장을 터뜨려 주게만 한다면, 그렇다면 나는 내게 기꺼이 어떤 식으로 죽이든 방법은 상관없어. 그대로 받아들여 주지.
Ahab snatches Ishmael's harpoon and brings it close to her throat.
자, 지금이라도 내 동맥을 끊어내고 싶지 않나? 내가 목적을 달성한다면 이렇게 동맥이 가장 잘 보이고 튀어나올 수 있도록 목도 친절히 꺾어줄 수 있어. 이 날카롭게 다듬어진 작살, 어떻게든 고통스럽게 나를 죽이는 생각을 하며 매일 밤을 갈았겠지. 그것이 사명이자 운명처럼 느껴왔을 거다. 마치 내가 누구보다 너를 잘 이해하지. 그 애절한 마음,
Ahab is her white whale.
증오스러운 나날을.
그래, 지금 당장이라도 너를 찢어 죽이는 걸 간신히 참고 있어.
하지만 하지 않지. 너는 너무 잘 알거든. 시퍼런 날이 든 작살이 목에 나 있는 솜털을 긁고 있는 지금 이 순간조차 날 죽이기엔 네가 너무 약하다는 걸 알아. 불쌍하고 영리하기까지 하지. 제 주제를 너무 잘 알잖아. 참 다행이야. 네가 멍청해서 이렇게 굴러 들어오는 기회를 걷어차는 한심한 선원이 아니라는 게. 창백한 고래를 죽이기만 한다면, 내 손으로 끝을 낼 수 있다면, 그 굴러 들어온 심장을 꿰뚫어라, 이스마엘. 나의 모든 것은 그때 완성돼. 그 이후는 어떻게 하든 상관없다.
Excuse me. Ishmael laughed and laughed. Did not fight back with her biting tongue, nor did she sharply and rationally criticize the captain's words as she did ours. She laughed and laughed and laughed, staring straight into Ahab's eyes.
좋아, 좋은 눈이야. 네 대답이 벌써 보여. 머릿속에는 이미 들렸지.
그래, 당신의 마지막 항해를 즐기길 바라지, 에이헤브. 그리고 모든 걸 바쳐서 심장이 터질 때까지 살아남아. 그렇게 완성된 당신을 기쁜 마음으로 쳐 죽여줄 테니.
그래, 뱃놈이 목표를 가졌으면 그런 눈이어야지. 실망시키지 않는다, 이스마엘. 꿰뚫을 보람이 있는 용암고래보다 뜨거운 피를 토해내며 펄떡이는 심장이 되어주지.
A sense of overwhelming dread emanated from the pair's mad laughter. Neither I nor the other sinners dared to intrude. Their laughters were very much alike. The point where I wasn't sure which belonged to Ishmael and which belonged to Ahab. But I was thinking then, not really sure. It wasn't like we had any other choice, but Limbus. Maybe I was hoping that Ishmael would refuse the offer.
심장에 가는 항해에 동참하기로 했다면서. 든든하네. 이렇게 흰 부분 없이 팔팔한 사람들이 같이 해준다니. 그러고 보니 너희는 어떻게 멀쩡한 거야? 어떻게 이 창백한 고래의 영향을 하나도 받지 않을?
Curious, Starbuck asked.
그건
No.
그런 사정이 있어. 운이 좋았달까?
Beggar cut in and blocked Don Quixote's mouth. Holy moly, this is just floor 1. How long have I been here for?
심장까지 도달하기 위해서는 꼭 완수해야만 하는 일들이 있다. 그리고 심장에 가기 위해서는 두 척의 배가 두 개의 길을 각각 우리 피쿼드호는 최장을 지나갈 것이다.
질문.
해라.
최장을 왜 너희가 지나가지?
최장은 까마득히 넓으며 산성액이 거세다. 그래서 이곳을 하나도 모르는 어리바리한 너희보다는
Starbuck shrugged next to the captain.
또한 최장은 인어들이 제일 많이 서식하는 구역이다. 평생을 인어와 고래를 잡는 데 썼던 우리 그렇다고 특별히 까다롭게 강한 인어가 있는 것은 아니지만 우리는 최장의 끝에서 그곳에 있는 가장 두꺼운 정맥을 잘라낼 것이다. 그럼 심장에서부터 피를 보충하기 위해 왼쪽 좌심방이 열린다.
우리가 가야 할 곳은 그럼
이쪽 배로 연결된 심장의 우심방. 이곳은 길이 좁아서 작은 배로도 충분하다. 무엇보다 너희를 보내려는 길에 고래도 인어가 아닌 다른 것들이 흘러들어와. 수는 적어 보였지만
Whatever could they be?
너희 같은 소수의 인원은 대규모 전투보다 그런 까다로운 놈들을 상대하는 게 적격으로 보였다. 너희가 없었다면 스타벅과 퀵해그를 포함한 정의 인원을 10명은 보내야 했겠지. 정의 선원이 한쪽으로 치중된 항해는 실패율을 올린다. 하지만 운명적으로 나타나주니 이제 와서 이렇게 모든 게 맞아떨어지는군.
에이헤브 씨가 말한 다른 것이라면 로보토미 지부를 삼키면서
Oh yeah,
같이
we're
삼켜졌을
great at hunting those
탄산체의
down.
짐작 가는 게 있나 보군. 역시 너희를 마주한 건 운명이야. 너희가 그곳의 괴물들을 죽이고 마찬가지로 동맥을 자르면 우심방이 열린다.
Change the stream title in Belly of the Beast. Ellipses. There we go.
그러면 우리는 심실이 만나는 이 심장에서 합류하는 거지. 그런 다음에는 내가 들어가서 그 안에 있는 심장의 핵.
제 심장 안에 심장이 또 있다는 것이요?
이렇게 큼지막한 것과 싸운 적은 없나 보군. 이렇게나 큰 놈이면 심장을 뛰게 하는 심장이 있는 건 당연한 거다.
Is that supposed to be obvious?
아기 맥동하는 그 심장을 터뜨리고 나서야 비로소 볼 수 있으리라. 바깥쪽에서부터 새어나오는 자유로운 태양빛을. 그러고 나서는 내게 꽂아라. 내 숨을 먹게 할 최후의 작사를.
이곳의 지리를 파악하지 못했지만 작전의 체계를
I
생각해
bet after all
보았을
this
때
time,
합리적이라고는
the Peckout
판단됩니다.
crew probably desires death. And survival by a single thread. This tenuous and strenuous, I mean. Ishmael's really gonna be doing Captain Ahab a mercy, if you think about it. I wonder if that's gonna detract from her feeling of vengeance or whatever she wants. She clearly openly desires death after she gets what she wants done. Maybe Ishmael doesn't really care. She just wants like to feel the warm blood pumping out of her body onto Ishmael's fucking hands or something. Fucking disgusting like that. Yeah, I agree. Looks like Ahab wasn't kidding about checking every nook and cranny of the belly of the whale. She did all that with a singular desire to hunt. Kill this great whale once and for all. Such a long time.
난 여전히 마음에 안 들어. 저 정체도 모를 선장놈에게 모든 계획을 맡기고 명령에 따라야 한다니. 우리는 시계 대가리 말만 따르는 것 아니었냐? 남이 차려준 밥에 숟가락 얹는 것도 마음에 안 든다고. 차라리 우리 중에 몇 명이 미쳐서 인어 새끼가 되더라도 우리 손으로 끝장내는 게 맞지.
그거 참 대책 없는 발언이군.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
그 정도 손실로 해결할 거라는 판단이 들었으면 내가 그렇게 제안했을
One or
거다.
two of us, Lamau.
하지 그랬냐?
이곳은 정보량이 절대적으로 부족한 전장이자 미지 승률 낮은 도박에 관리자님의 안전도 미지수인 작전을 그저 자존심 때문에 실행한다는 건
심장만 터뜨린다면 끝장낼 수 있어. 심장만 터뜨린다면.
She grits her teeth as she repeats it to herself like a mantra. That she may never forget, not even for a moment.
자, 집결지에서 만나자.
Yeah, she doesn't give a shit that she's really doing a mercy killing at the end of the day.
모두 조 나의 선원들이여.
She just wants to feel the life ebb out from this old hag's body. That's all she wants.
비릿하고 비열한 도시의 공기를 마시는 것도 말이야.
Ahab provided us with a boat that could bring us all the way to the heart.
피코드 선원만 가능해. 그러니까
Queequeg joined us as our helmswoman. She wasn't lying. Lamau, this boat wasn't like any other boat we'd ever seen. Its body was made of flesh and bones. I also noted that a few pieces of metal plates were visible between the organic. The crew of the Pequod could possibly know how to steer this bizarre ship. Floor 2? Holy shit, we're 1/3 of the way through? I really, really want to get Canto 5 finished this stream. Please. Oh. Excuse me. Wow. I think we're creeping up on a month here in Canto since I finished Canto 4. It's been like 2.5 weeks, but wow. Fearsome pride, huh? Easy day. There we go.
치덕거려.
Ishmael stares wordlessly at Queequeg.
나는 네가 그리고
나도 죽었다고 생각했어. 그리고 내가 있던 곳엔 죽은 사람 땅 속으로 그리고 마음 속으로 깊숙이 잊어야 하니까.
내겐 내가 묻힌 사람이야?
나는 보고 싶어. 노을 이 생각으로 버텨 숨을 쉬지.
바깥 세계는
노을은 따뜻해. 언제?
They talk too slow. I'm not sitting through their whole dialogue. Sorry. I'm gonna read what they have to say and then skip through it. It's kind of getting on my nerves. I'm hearing a terrifying cry coming from far away.
인어들의 울음소리.
저렇게 돼 울부짖기가 처음부터 되고 싶지. 창백한.
I see another vision of Ishmael. It's growing more and more frequent. Maybe it's the influence of the golden bough.
울음소리. 지하실에서는 매일같이 끔찍한 울음이 들려온다.
이번엔 네가
Holy
지하실로 갈
shit.
차례네.
Healthy Starbuck. Look at his hair. His ears.
인어는 매일 밤마다 울부짖기 때문에 우리는 그것들을 지하실에 가둬야만 했지.
팁은 내려가기 싫어요. 무섭단 말이에요.
제비 뽑기 결과야. 안타깝지만 받아들이는 수밖에.
퀴케그, 이상하지 않아? 왜 우리가 이런 짓을 벌이고 있어야 하는 건데?
견뎌야 해. 이스마엘. 우리는 그 창백한 고래를 모든 게
그래, 곧 끝날 거야. 그래서 이 항해만 끝난다면
자기 위치도 제대로 안 지키면서 레벨에서 무슨 소란이지?
선장님, 팁은 지하로 내려가기 싫어요.
It's very cute.
죽을 것 같이 무서워요. 겁이 나요. 팁은 밤마다 소리를 들어요. 지하실 문을 긁는 소리요.
정신 차려라, 피.
팁은 알아요. 팁은 봤어요. 저건 스톱 선언이었잖아요, 선장님. 스톱이 탄 보트가 그 창백한 고래에게
피. 지하실의 소리는 듣지 말고 호수 너머를 보도록. 우리는 창백한 고래를 만날 날이 머지않았다. 저것의 울음소리가 커진다는 건
I've noticed her
그것이
harpoon
가까이에
seems to be
있다는
like
증거니까.
battery powered or something.
저것이 우리를 창백한 고래에게 이끌어줄 테니.
나는 그날 한밤중 에이헤브의 선장실로 몰래 선장실의 무단으로 들어간다는 건 금기에 가까운 짓이었다. 만약 붙잡히면 선상 반란 혐의로 즉석에서 어떤 처분을 받아도 이상하지 않을 행위였지만 정확히 무슨 생각이었는지는 나 스스로도 알 수 없었다.
에이헤브 선장님. 선장님?
선장의 눈은 침실 천장에 붙어있는 호수의 지도를 똑바로 향해 있었다. 미동 하나 없었다. 나는 그 모습을 쳐다보다 비틀거리며 선장실 문을 열고 나왔다. 그럴 수밖에.
선장실에 들어갔었니?
스타벅 씨.
선장님은 주무실 때도 언제나 눈을 똑바로 뜨고 계시지. 호수의 영역 어딘가에 있을 그 창백한 고래를 선장님은 자고 있는 게 아니야. 언제나 깨어.
그래. 이곳은 선장의 소나귀. 우리는 온 몸이 움켜진 채로 허락해주는 만큼의 숨만 쉬고 있을 뿐.
얼른 들어가서 자. 선장님의 말씀대로 그 고래는 멀리 있지 않으니까. 선장님의 말씀은 간혹 이해가 어렵고 종종 다른 생각을 해주길 바라기는 하지만 그런 시간도 얼마 남지 않았어. 곧 자유로워질 수 있어. 창백한 고래를 잡고 배에서 내리면 우리는
Fascinating.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
It does eat up her skill 3 if I block. Shit, I shouldn't have. Whatever.
사냥 시작.
피를
지키기. 너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만 나도 지킬 게 많거든. 너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
갑니다.
Alright.
자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만 지킬 게 많거든.
Easy. Golly, I'm gonna have to go for like another hour to conquer the dungeon, huh? Might have to click through the dialogue a little faster than I normally do. Like under ship. Choose someone fearless. It's a wrath advantage. Huh? Isong. Send it. Melted implant badge.
고맙소. 이런 순간을
Ride damage
보여줘.
taken minus 10%. Oh yeah.
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장!
그쪽도
Jimmy,
죄인인가?
히어! 아르카나 빛! 흠차!
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
피를
사냥 시작.
지키기
다시 못 살게 되는 건 없을 것이오.
사냥 시작.
지키기 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Have to do more mirror
못
dungeons.
살게
How
구는
crazy is that?
없을
I'm gonna end the Limbus company stream,
영원히 잠들어.
and I'm not even gonna stop playing. I'm just gonna like be mirror dungeoning on my second monitor while I do like other things that I want to do, or I don't know, maybe just like watch a YouTube video to decompress or something. This game is sucking up so very much of my time.
고맙소. 이런 순간을 보여줘.
사냥에 도움이 되겠는걸요?
Navigating the belly of the beast, huh? Good thing we have some very, very powerful pride sinners.
고된 일이
Mermaid oil.
다음
Inflict one additional tremor with a skill that inflicts
나도
tremor.
찾아오라고.
Fascinating. We have quite a few tremor IDs actually. Does it count on self? That would be really nice for Yisong. At very least it'll count for my tanks.
안녕. 난 주군의 책사이자 오른팔인 자공인이라.
Boss, huh?
치덕거려.
저거 인어도 아니고 고래
환상체라고 명칭합니다.
다르지만 본 적이 있어.
네. 외곽에서는 무엇을 만났어도 이상하지 않으니까. 충분히 환상체와 같은 존재들.
환상체.
Nitrate.
어떻게
Hello,
태어난
Ain.
거지?
And Stretch. Yeah, you... How did you know that I basically haven't gotten out of my seat in the last 3 hours? Big Stretch, come on. I'm getting up out of my seat. Oh. My back. My poor back. It doesn't deserve this. It doesn't deserve this treatment from me. I'm actually out of water, also, because I didn't get water. I cannot hear you. Streams on mute, just lurking? Okay. I will assume that you're still streaming then.
한때 인간이었던
It's
존재들입니다.
very sweet of you to lurk in my
이들이
chat
새로운
while
에너지
you're
생산을
still streaming
인공적으로
Yakuza.
생산이 되었죠.
Even though you can't hear me. Of course, I'll still thank you. Alright.
있는 것 같아.
So let's play while standing, actually. Just fulfill this stretch redeem
환상체들이
while I'm reading.
특정한 욕구를 가지고 있는
Because
것이냐고
I need
여쭤보시는
get this,
거군요.
keep my blood flowing. My back actually hurts a lot. I'm kind of pummeling myself
저들은
behavior.
알고 있어.
I need to stretch out like
스스로
every part of my body. I'll
자기들이
do that when I get to the
원하는
gym today. I'll make sure to
하라는
stretch out my quads, my hammies, my calves, my back, my chest, my glutes, I guess, and my hip flexors probably. Those are the important ones.
뭐 오로지 그것밖에 남지 않은 생물들 같아 보이는데.
부러운 거야. 자기가 원하는 거 제대로 안다는 건.
My calves are super tight. It was ceaselessly scratching at her arm. As her eyes remained fixed on the abnormalities. She was scratching so hard that blood and pale gunk were starting to seep from her torn skin.
퀴퀴가 그만둬.
Queequeg.
몸에
Okay,
상처가.
not Queequeg.
그 버릇 못 고친 거야?
번데기.
Okay. Oh! Oh, I fought you so very many times.
최선을 다해라.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로
Alright, this
책잡지
fight
아니하시니
is very easy.
너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
불렀는가?
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
Hello, Golden Jude. The critter. Such a banger emote, dude. You know what I want next? A lot of VTubers have like this really overly happy and joyous emote with like really big old beady eyes, and like their smiles like crooked, like a really crooked smile that's like as wide as their face. It's a lot cuter than the way I'm describing it.
주군께서는 사소한
I
실수로
swear.
책잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
Is this envy or wrath? Oh, it's definitely wrath.
피워보지.
Please flip heads. Please flip heads. There you go.
차라리
아무것도 남지 마라.
Nice. Impressive. Very nice. Oh. Feels bad. Hansen needs more ailing heart.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
Evading and then he's hitting my tank. Lash, lose, inflict 5 tremor and 5 rupture. Yeah, end it.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Can't let him gobble up any of his
적의
green
날개를
slime,
꺾었구나.
even if it's a little overkill. Wait, plus 16? Is that insane? Why is your skill that strong? People were telling me this ID was shit. Are you guys like trolling me? Her skill 3 is amazing. Her skill 3 is just a natural 26. Oh no, it's 6 plus 16. With only 1 coin. Okay, I see. I see now. I just got really lucky with the heads flip. Nice. Oh shit.
자, 봤지?
Okay.
난
It doesn't make her
믿어주면
go insane.
배신하지 않아.
Wait, that's perfect. She's at minus 44.
마법 소녀들은
Look at that.
항상 유령난에 시달리거든.
Calculated.
너희만
Calculated.
괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서
She now has a 1% chance to hit tails. To hit heads, I mean.
내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
피어나라.
판도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어지는 법.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Alright. I got
다시
some
못 살게
good
해주는
stretching.
일은 없을 것이오.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 아픈 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 아르카나 슬레이버! 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
Massive. You guys know what else is massive?
지키기 위해서.
Taper fade. Yeah, that was my bad. It's a done deal.
사냥 시작.
Kill.
지키기 위해서.
Good to know this fucking clam is just as easy in its story form than as it is in the mirror dungeon.
사냥 시작.
This is not overkill at all.
아르카나 슬레이버!
Huge.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야.
너희들도 고생 많았어.
퀴퀴가?
뭐 하고 있는 거야?
퀴케그는 아주 가끔씩 누구보다 외롭고 괴로운 밤을 보내곤 했다. 빛이 들지 않는 컴컴한 방 한 구석에서 퀴케그는 자신의 양팔을 내려다보더니
Sorry, this is totally gonna kill like the tone of the cutscene. She's fucking yoked, man.
작살줄을 끊어버리는 용으로 가지고 다니던 조그마한 단검으로 그 팔들이 마치 텅 빈 도화지라도 되는 양 마구잡이
I have to know her,
헤집고
like what her
있었다.
cycle is.
이건 대가야.
자세히 본 퀴케그의 몸은 정체불명의 문신과 그 문신을 억지로 지우려는 듯한 상처로 난도질이 되어 있었다.
There's no way sailors would ever be. Or this is like actually, you know, like nerd emoji, but
이건
sailors.
네가 이런 거야?
Like there's no conceivable world where they're that yoked. Like she looks like she's on like human growth hormone. Like sailors are probably starving for more often than they aren't. That's just like that just comes with a job description. Whatever. I dig it. I dig it.
이러지 말자.
It's just she is like comically yoked.
여러 둥지를 전전하다 보면 문신을 깨끗하게 없앨 방법도 찾을 수 있을 거야. 그러니까 이런 식으로 상처내는 건 좋지 않아.
새겨졌어. 특별한 방법으로. 그러니까 지우지 못해. 그리고 그런 식으로 지우지 않아.
왜?
과거를 깨끗하게 지우는
고래잡이 배에 타는 선원들 사이에서 각자의 과거라는 건 암묵적인 금기였다. 대부분이 과거로부터 쫓기고 있거나 과거를 파도에 씻겨내고 싶었거나 어떤 식으로든지 돈이 필요하여 낭떠러지 앞 파도로 몸을 던진 이들이 대부분이었으니
이스마일 알고 있었지. 나는 왔어. 중지에서부터.
Ah, that. You know, a smarter, more attentive streamer would have probably very quickly put two and two together the way she's wearing her fucking robes. And obviously the tattoos.
그 어마어마한 양.
중지는 결코 포기를 하지 않는다고
What do you
했다.
know?
뒷골목에 떠도는 누구나 알 법하지만 누구나 코웃음으로 넘어갈 수 없는 이야기가 있다. 아이가 지나가던 누군가와 부딪혀서 들 옷이 더러워진 그자는 그 자리에서 아이스크림을 잃어 울고 있는 아이를 달래고 돌려보냈다.
아이스크림.
하지만 부딪힌 그자가 중지의 간부였으며 하필 그날 입은 옷은 그자의 가장 마음에 든 옷이었던 바람에 다음 날부터 그 아이를 제외한 아이의 가족들을 본 자는 아무도 없었다고 한다. 농담이나 괴담일 수 있지만 아무도 그 정도 이야기로 취급하지는 않는다. 중지는 그런 존재라고 했다.
Yeah. Like stealing hair coupons leads to 13 people getting killed.
하지만 내가 들었던 중지는 누구나 받아들이는 만큼 누구도 쉽게 내보내주지 않는다고 들었어.
맞아. 중지는 기억해. 잊지 않아. 결코.
Dude, I'd probably join the middle. They probably have fucking sick steroids there. Now it makes it. Everything I said about her size makes a lot more sense.
그러니까 도망.
But just like forget anything I said about sailors and their scrawny, gaunt, thin physiques.
잡힌 나한테 도망치려면 중지의 모든 거. 내 문신은 중지는 낙이야. 내 말에도 중지 있어. 그래서
That's why she talks so slow.
말도 잃게 하고 문신을 지우게 하려고.
그렇지 않아. 그때 나는 구더기.
뭐야? 비유라기엔 너무
Middle might be
극단적인데?
the nicest finger.
통해서 키우다.
see.
그게 전부인 줄 알아서.
Just think of all the wings we've seen so far. All the factions. Well, obviously you see what I'm wearing. I work for Limbus Company, but if that weren't the case, probably be the middle, or maybe Kilo Corporation. Those HP bullets make for a pretty cozy job, honestly.
그곳에서는 알 거라고 믿었지. 세상 그들은 나를 작은 그래서 나는 많이 죽였어.
지금은 우리 모두
달비.
이번 항해가 끝나면
Rolling into a break, and I'm really, this time for sure, I'm gonna fucking, I don't even have to use the restroom, so I got 180 seconds to dedicate to as many stretches as I can, because it's sitting in this chair for this long, definitely starting to take its toll on me again, like usual.
같이 찾아보자. 번데기에서 나가는 방법을.
어떻게?
나도 몰라. 그러니까 같이 찾아본다는 거 아니야.
처음 봐, 이스마일.
그렇게 배에서 내린 후의 미래에 대해
대왕 오징어 항구. 난 그 앞에 해물 철판집을 할 거야. 지난번 항해에서 목 좋은 데를
그냥 청새치 항구에 소문난 집 베끼기 아닌가?
아니거든.
빕은 돈 많이 벌고 싶어요. 빕, 건물주 할 거예요. 그게 제일 돈 많이 번다고
Chad.
했어요.
Alright, now's my chance. It wants to raise the rent of single mothers. So true and real. Raise the rent by 500%. Me tripling the rent of the single mom so that I can half the rent of the lonely guy, the lonely shut-in that never leaves his room. True or what?
저 녀석은 내 설거지꾼으로 찜해놨어. 저번에 보니까 기름때를 잘 벗겨내더군.
아니에요. 스타벅 핍의 건물 아래에 들어올 거예요. 핍한테 돈 바쳐야지.
1등 항해사가 그냥 놀림거리지, 너희한테는.
과거를 묻어두고 꿈도 미래도 없이 한 치 앞만 겨우겨우 잡아가며 살던 나와 같은 사람들이 배 위에서 삶과 죽음에 교차하며 서로 의지해가는 중에 희미하게 하나 둘 미래를 그려 나도 무언가를 그렸다. 안개가 낀 비린내 나는 어느 조그만 항구에서 나는 귀케그와 걸어간다. 손에는 두꺼운 서적들이 들려있을 수도, 손질이 멀끔하게 된 수상쩍은 날부치가 들려있을 수도, 단순히 그날의 맛있는 끼니거리를 들고 그리고 계속 고민해가는 거야. 어떻게 하면 꾸준하고 덤덤.
Here, Ishmael stared wordlessly into her shimmering reflection, to the rippling and opaque river of acid surrounding the boat. Just as she stared into the lake back aboard Mephistopheles, her expression was so solemn and withdrawn that I couldn't bring myself and approach her. The opaque waters Ishmael saw herself, her future that now rested forever out of reach, the cold abyss of the lake, her friends who could never return. How would it feel to know that your dreams will never come? I was too absorbed in this hazy, ruminating thought to realize that I'd approached Ishmael and struck up a conversation. Ishmael, once this whole ordeal is over and we go back to Mephistopheles... She turns around. How about we all go get ice cream together? You know, the one Don Quixote wanted. It won't matter whatever future I bring up with Ishmael now. None of it would reach her. So, the most I could offer her now was a hopeful, immediate tomorrow. Something a little closer than the future that Ishmael is trying so hard to take back.
돌아간다. 관리자님, 만약에 제가 돌아가지 않겠다고 한다면 어떻게 하실 건가요?
Well, you still have a contract. What do you mean?
심장을 터뜨린 후 마침내 그 후에 제가 다시 돌아갈 이유가
그건 공식적인 퇴사 선언을 하는 건가?
아니요, 잊으세요.
Ishmael finally gets what she wants. What's next? Could there even be anything left? Is it right for me to even ask her to continue on to the next, so to speak? I'm still just standing, honestly. Standing gaming is good once you're on hour 6. I love my beveled monitor, man. It's so nice. Sailed on for a while, then made sense to rumbling. Not pretty. Alright, dude.
뭐 업무 범위 이상이었다. 감당해라.
Everyone's sanity just forcefully resets to 0 and I can't flip heads on a 50-50.
야, 네 머리띠 피가 엉망진창으로 묻어 있잖아.
물로 씻으면 금방 지워져요.
내 머리띠 익숙한 내
퀴케그, 나는 어쩌면 네가 붙잡았을 수도 있을 그 줄을 악착같이 붙잡고.
Excuse me, Ali.
너를 위한 줄이기도 했어.
저기 안에 들어가서 기름을 꺼내오라고요?
그래, 생각보다 그렇게 어렵지는 않아.
끔찍한 냄새를 풍기는 고래의 시체가 갈고리에 매달린 채로 흔들리고 있었다.
몸집이 작고 민첩할수록 유리하지.
I like short-haired Ishmael. Yeah, me too.
나는 그렇게 작진 않은데.
No, yeah, I really do.
원래
I like
이런
long-haired
일은
Ishmael too.
참들이 하는 거야. 잔말 말고 들어가는 게 좋을 거다.
I think Ishmael is very pretty, even if, personality-wise, she's not exactly my cup of tea.
고래를 잡는다고 끝나는 일이 아니었다. 그 고래에서부터 나오는 엄청난 양의 기름을 퍼나르는 일도 고래잡이의 일 중 하나였으니까.
아니, 저 안에 뭐가 있을 줄 알고요.
답답하네. 당연히 고래기름이 있겠지. 우리를 등 따스고 배부르게
I like this guy's haircut. He's got a bit of Norwood going on, but his haircut suits him. Suits his head.
스톱이라는 선언은 2등 항해사였는데 대개는 짜증에 가득 차 있었다.
전
못 들어가요. 이런 무적행 속에 고작 칼날 한 번만 스치면 끊어질 끈 하나만 믿고 그 말이 목 끝까지 나오려던 순간이었다.
지금 뭐 하는 거야?
묶어. 네 끈을 내 허리에.
Stubb should have gone bald. His Norwood isn't that bad yet. If it like got a couple degrees worse, then yeah, probably buzzing his head off would have been. He does have a really nice skull shape. He would look bald just like from looking at his forehead.
Your workforce is about to get bigger. Dwarf inbound.
Ain, hello, welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys doing? How was your stream, Ain? Hey, Kaz, the Ain Raider. Here we go. Slash shoutouts. Name Ain. You all know me. So there's no need for me to introduce myself to y'all, I'm sure. Shout out for Ain. If anyone's watching me don't know who she is, definitely go check her out. She's very lovely, and her streams are a lot more fun than mine, honestly. But you know, she's not live now, so she can't steal you guys away from me. I can say it confidently. Anyways, I hope you guys had a fun Yakuza stream. We are on hour 6, bleeding into hour 7 here, and I'm still on Canto 5. Yeah, I'm moving very slowly, but you know, good to have you guys here. Ain, if you need to raid and run, of course, just take care of yourself.
이렇게
Oblige
묶으면
yourself.
한몸 되돌.
나는 그 부정확하고도 많은 것이
And
생각되어
yeah, how was
있는
Yakuza?
감정에
What'd you do?
묘하게 안심을 느꼈다.
Did you just play Law Machine? Or what? Can you play poker in Yakuza? I should get Yakuza so I can play poker in it and make a lot. Bro, okay, if there's poker in Yakuza, I'm getting that game and I'm streaming it, and we're just gonna do like an 8-hour long Yakuza poker stream. Yes. All right, it's a done deal.
한 몸이라는 건
My fate is sealed. Mahjong. Mostly just main story.
내가
I don't
떨어져도
believe it.
잡아줄 누군가가 있다는 것이며
I'm gonna become a poker genius in Yakuza 0.
떨어지는 내 모습을 지켜봐주는 사람이 있다는 것이었으니까. 그렇게 밧줄의 한쪽 끝은 퀵해그의 허리에, 한쪽 끝은 내게 묶여 있었다.
There are also other Is there blackjack? Poker and blackjack's all I really care about.
그런데
I will be playing plenty of
그
blackjack too.
생각을 한 지 얼마나 됐다고.
But that's in a far off, distant land where, you know, where I've actually conquered a couple of games in my backlog. So it'll definitely be a while, but look forward to it. Look forward to the Morel Schrumer poker/blackjack stream marathon.
줄은 너무 짧았고.
Maybe I'll make it like a sub reward or like a follow reward or something. Like if I hit 15 subs, I'll do a fucking poker marathon. Would that be fun? Streamer, you gamble? Recreationally. I don't actually. I'm very, very interested and vested in gambling, but I'm too frugal and risk averse to actually gamble with real money. Oh, 15 subs, you say, huh? Okay. do I need to make this goal harder before Aang just like gives me like eight gift subs? The poker, I think a gambling marathon would be a fun reward for like a certain goal. I'll have to deliberate on the actual difficulty of this goal. Holy shit. I need a moment. Wow. Black Spots, thank you. Gosh. I didn't say I would actually do it yet. But like, you know, now I kind of have to. Wait. No. That's 13 out of 10. You guys are still short. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you guys right now. No, what the fuck? Stop. You guys are killing me. Oh gosh, Ain. Oh, I'm defeated. I was about to say, Ain, thank you for the subs. Black Spout, thank you for the subs. It means the absolute world to me. Look at me now. I'm not even making any progress in story. You guys are freaking like, I'm getting choked up here. Fuck. How am I supposed to read the Limbus company dialogue now? Okay. As I was saying, what did you say? Didn't hear you. I said thank you. You guys are killing me here. Thank you both. You guys are far too kind and far too generous. Holy moly. Now take the money and hit on 16. I'm tempted. What if I did like online like real gambling? No. That's a bad idea. Online blackjack Lamau. Okay. I will use this sub money. I will get Yakuza with the sub money, and we will do a gambling stream in Yakuza. Unless you guys want to like actually watch me like really truly gamble, I'll do that too. It's up to you guys. I think it's a no-no on Twitch, unfortunately. Fuck. Okay, Yakuza gambling then. I can play poker in a video game, right? You guys are insane, by the way. You gotta progress in the story to gamble. Let me check my search engine. Can I play poker in a video game on Twitch? Ah, but I still have to do Umineko. Quick Google says you can. Absolutely. Alright. Just name the day, guys. What I was going to say before you freaking flooded me with even more subs. Literally mid-sentence, you guys gifted me like 10 more. Ain't there a whole category on Twitch for gambling? I think so, yeah. Let me check. As long as it's a US-based site or something. I think I'd need an even bigger goal if I were to gamble with real money. We'll do the Yakuza thing for sure, though. I can't go back on my word. Not even like I like actually cemented the idea. I didn't even like. I didn't even really say I do it, but like you guys, like I can't not do it now. The Yakuza stream at least. Alright, let me check Twitch. Gambling. Gambling category. Is it a category? I don't think so. Or lose, I guess. What do you mean? Win-win? Gambling game. Poker. Yeah, people play poker online. People can stream poker on Twitch. There's a whole category specifically for poker. 99% stop before they hit the jackpot. What do you mean by my loss, Blackspout? I feel like this guy's stream name is poker, but he's playing League of Legends. Not done with talking, and the sub's already in. I don't think I can call it a loss. You guys are too generous. Really, really. Again, I can't stress it enough. Thank you. Thank you. And now, basically everyone in chat. I think everyone in chat has a sub, and then like 10 random people. Like how does this work? Like, is it people that just have visited my channel before that receive the rest of the subs, or is it literally just like random people? Yes, also. As long as it's not roulette or slots, and some sites are banned like stake. Listen, if you guys want people that once visited, I might, if like the chat consensus is we want to watch Morel gamble, like for real, I might do it with some limitations, but the agreement, the verbal agreement before the subs came in was Yakuza. I will 100% watch a blackjack stream. The verbal agreement was Yakuza, but Palatro in real life, I did it for Yakuza. Yopskin would absolutely watch me play blackjack on stream. We'll definitely be playing it on here, because I like blackjack. I like blackjack in theory. I like watching people play blackjack, but I actually have never played it myself. So what we'll do is I'll set up a Yakuza stream this coming week. We will marathon it. It'll be an 8-hour long stream as promised. We'll progress in the story, and then once we get to poker and blackjack, like straight up the rest of the stream is going to be poker and blackjack. And I'm going to practice the shit out of blackjack. And then once I feel confident in my blackjack abilities, I'll even read the book. There's a book on like blackjack theory, right? I'll do my homework. And then I'll practice in-game. And then once I'm feeling confident, we might talk about a real gambling stream if it's allowed on Twitch. Next time you play poker, bring a banana. So true. Me bringing my banana, my torn up card, and my picture of a bus stop to walk out of the casino with more chips than there are atoms in the observable universe, and then I cash them out for $4. Or what? Sorry, we've come to a grinding halt in game. But that, that's the layout. How does that sound, guys? I can refresh my memory too. You guys can backseat me on blackjack. Bro, split, bro, double down. No, stay. Hit on 16. Hitting on 16 is like a mortal sin in blackjack, isn't it? Depending on what the dealer has. Promo code! Oh, there he is! Promo code, long time no see. So it is people that have been in my chat at one point. Nice to see you, man. You missed my Entropy Zero streams. Hope you're having a good day, dude. And yeah, Blackspout again for, you know, the umpteenth time. Thank you for the gift subs, dude. Like, wowie. I've been working a lot. Hey, no biggie. Like, I'm not like pressing you or anything. I'm just you know, catching you up. If you're working, if you're busy, you got priorities, of course, man. Of course. Alicia, yeah. Blackspout, you're a real one. The viewers must watch the streams of the other betters so we can help Morel cheat. Don't do that. That would make it super lame. That would make it super lame. I want to play poker legit, and I want to play poker well, and I want to get better at poker. So nice to see you guys all. I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful Friday evening. I know the hour's drawing late for most of you. So I'll stop gushing about how hard you guys spoil me and my plans to literally gamble. All the winnings have to go into the Project Moon cult. Me spending all my blackjack and poker winnings on fucking Limbus company gacha. It's just more gambling. It's just gambling all the way down. How do you even play poker? You know Balatro? It's like that, but in real life, and with no bananas. That would be so based. I've been watching a lot of poker videos and shorts. XT late, 12:20 a.m. Oh, Blackspout, you probably like just woke up then, didn't you? I remember. You said your sleep schedule is 4 p.m. to freaking midnight. Mitternacht, as Ain would call it. Alright, let's keep going. Matter of fact, because you guys dropped the moolah, because you were so kind to gift subs to everyone in chat, and then everyone that has ever been in my chat, you just named the day. Name the day you want the 8-hour Yakuza marathon. And you heard it here, folks. Hydrate, I got you. I don't have any water, but I will hydrate with my Monsty. You heard it here, the streamer is very, very easily bribed. If you throw 10 gift subs at me, I will play whatever game you want me to play, on whatever day you want me to do it. It's that simple. Just 10 gift subs. Nothing, no skin off your neck. Streamer also laughs at his own jokes. Should I remind you in an hour again that in an hour again, then it would be 8 hours. Oh, you're talking to Aiden. Enough yammering. Even though I already said that 10 minutes ago. What were we doing here? What? Why is Ishmael... She's in the oil. The whale oil. I can't say that. Can't say that on my stream, Aiden. Step 1. Cover yourself in oil. Holy schmoly. Okay, harsh. Whale oil makes a sound as it in reverb.
진동하는 기름은 무엇이든 하나가 되려고 한다고 한다. 초진동적 결합, 진동수, 그리고
Step 1. Apply lithofoam to plague boils.
그 파장과 연료. 알아먹지 못할 도시의 말로 하는 사람도 있지만.
Ain, are we collabing on Wednesday? I know we talked about it briefly. Want to play Deep Rock with me on Wednesday on stream? I'm just keeping this in mind, like trying to make note of this for, you know, that would be the one day that's off limits for the Yakuza stream. Maybe I don't know my work schedule yet. Okay. We'll decide later then.
결국 고래를 채우고 있는 이 기름은 상대를 자신의 것으로 만들고 뒤덮는다. 그렇게 살아있는 고래의 기름에 뒤덮이면 고래의 인어가 되고
Life is more fun this way?
나보다 부피가 큰 죽은 고래의 기름에
So true.
들어가면 자기의 존재를
Gotta take a bit of risk.
천천히 녹아 흩어진다고 한다.
Take care of yourselves, guys.
그때 나는
If you need to rest, you go get food, get water. Absolutely get water. Life is never safe. Constant vigilance. Very true. Very, very true. Words to live by.
내가
Stay
얼마나
alert.
작고
Stay mindful.
연약하고 보잘것없는 존재인지에
I completely agree.
알 수 있었다. 고래들은 사실 외로웠던 게 아닐까.
Alright, sub donators. For the Yakuza stream, I'll leave this up to you. You guys decide. You've already decided the game. You can decide the day, and you can also decide drinking or no drinking. Ain and Blackspout. I'll leave it up to you guys as an option.
그래서 자기와 같은 것으로 만들어 버리는 기름을
But Alec?
품고 다니는 게 아닐까.
Where? I'm in? Did I even have to ask? I'm drinking Jamaican rum with Mexican Coca-Cola. Okay, I don't really like rum, but that sounds really, really good. You know what I like mixing with rum? Ginger beer. Rum with ginger beer. Tequila. You want me to drink tequila while I'm gambling? Okay. Rum and ginger is awesome. Yeah. My friend showed that to me like a month ago. And while I've never really liked rum, it's the only thing that made me change my mind. I drank all my ginger beer. Mexican Coke, I'm sure that's good too. Love that cane sugar.
어쩌면 사람들도 외로워서 어떻게든 무언가를 누군가를
I'm not even done with Half-Life 2, by the way. Promo code. There are more mod games for me to play. Golden Judo, are you still here? What was Minerva, right? Someone recommended me Minerva. I think that was literally you, wasn't it? Promo code. Yeah, we're still playing that. You have to play Minerva on hard. I don't know about that one. I'm not very good at Half-Life. We'll see. I'll see about it. And if it kicks my ass too hard, fuck. I'm too prideful to ever go down in difficulty. I'm not prideful enough that I force myself to play on hard all the time, but if I elect to play on hard and it starts kicking my ass, I will not go down in difficulty. It's just not an option for me. Another streamer who played it did it on hard and he finished with 2 health. Posture check. Believe it or not, I'm actually straight backed. I haven't been straight backed, but you didn't catch me when I was slouching. And then I stood up because of all the streams and like I like paced around in my desk. Around my desk, and because like you guys were making me like it stressed me out a little bit, honestly. Like I'm extremely profoundly grateful, but like I really didn't expect. I just didn't expect it. It blindsided me. And we have not gotten through one stage since you guys did that. It's all your fault that I'm slow.
채울 수 있을까? 나는 고래보다도 옅은 사람인가 봐. 단순히 남들과 다른 삶을
I honestly haven't even been paying attention to what Ishmael is yapping about.
살기가 질린다는 이유로
I've been like paying like 80% attention to chat at this point. What is she waffling about right now?
결국 뭘 하고 싶은 걸까?
I don't have all day. Someone explain it to me in 20 words or less.
모든 게 옅어지는 어둠 속에서
Sorry, 20 words or fewer.
그때 빛이 보였다. 그 빛이 새어 들어오는 틈 사이로 하늘에서 내려온 것과 같은 줄이 보였다. 이 줄만큼은 눈앞에 이
She's
줄만큼은
yapping about what she wants and
내
like
손으로
I forgot the
붙잡고
name.
살아남고 싶었다.
Very depressed, got stuck in stomach. Of the character, but how she was saved. Keycake. I'm sure.
눈앞에 그것은 명확했으니까.
이스마엘!
Yeah, keycake.
줄 꽉 잡아라!
기름 범벅인 채로 죽었더라면 그야말로 존재감 없는 죽음이었겠네.
도시에서 제일 의미 없는 죽음 중 하나였겠죠. 어쩌면 나는 그날 다시 한번 태어난 건지도 몰라.
Very boring, I'll leave now. How
내가 그날
harsh.
붙잡았던 줄은 절대
You
끊어질 수
wound me
없을 거야.
deeply, Ain. But enjoy the rest of your night.
줄 끊어졌어.
Morel Schumer will remember your words. Trust me on this one.
아니야. 다시 한번 붙일 수 있어. 다시 엮을 수 있어. 심장, 넌 자유를 찾을 수 있어.
우리 이곳에 갇히고 하나의 생각만 해야 했어.
Talk too slow.
의심하면 알지? 다시 너를 만나 새로운 모험을 떠나려면
That's what I'm here for, to hurt.
이곳을
Remember
나가야
them? Think about me. Guys, was Ain
이곳을
drinking while she was
지켜야
playing Yakuza? This is like important information. Or is she just always this mean? She's kind of always this mean.
그러기
I
위해서
shouldn't just assume she's been drinking.
끊어야 한다고. 줄을 인어되지 않기 위해 그 하나만을 생각하고 또 생각해. 그러다
Hey, Rude, now I'll actually leave?
나는 어느
Yeah, that's fair.
순간부터 묻었지.
Well, you can dish it out, but you can't take it. Is that it?
이것의 심정, 내 마음을 잠재운 거야.
What's with this sad, sassy what's with this lost sassy child? Collab immediately cancelled. So true.
레이저.
갑니다.
That's the problem with me. I have no filter. I just yammer on and on.
생각보다 강할 수
I think not today, but I wasn't really paying
내가
attention.
응원해줄게.
Is it okay? Is it not like a safe guess though? Like
지키기 위해서.
can you really be that offended if it's just true?
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
피어나라.
유효하군. 갑니다.
I'm going to sleep now, so good night. Good night, Alicia. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Rest well and rest easy.
흐드러졌구려.
She ate a lot today, so drinking shouldn't be the way to
너희들의
go.
사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을
What are you
뒤흔들었어.
talking about? You prefer drinking on an empty stomach?
시간 문제겠지?
That's not good for you.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 있으려면 너희만 괜찮다면
감내야 할
혹시
고통.
우리를 도와서
Well,
아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
뭐야 이 수치는?
갑니다.
아까 어떤 직원이 제압 자체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야.
ew.
잠깐.
The most overkill skill
왜
3
부서 팀장을
imaginable.
안 달아줬지?
사라져라!
제압 효과가
Is her minus
굉장히
form
좋았어.
stronger than her positive form?
적인 피해량인 것
Queen of
같다.
Hearts, Dawn?
성공! 오늘도
She
정말
ate like 3
멋진
plates of paste
활약이었어.
and was in agony because of it.
내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
So that's why she's cranky.
근데
She was
내일도
okay. I'm not
지금처럼
pasta.
조용하려나?
Okay. Was I unreasonable, chat? She was being really mean to me.
사랑과
Was I too harsh?
지금 이곳에 등장!
이곳이 선장이 말한 두 번째 방인가?
Kikeg approached me.
너 이름 알아. 단테라고 불려. 너 말 내겐 들리지 않아. 고래 너는 살려내. 선원들.
I guess that's all I do.
몸뿐만이 아니야.
We don't talk about how much I ate today in correlation to how much I drank.
너는 살려내.
Like she's talking about an actual heart. I never had any powers like that. No one ever told me that I did either. Why is Kikeg covered in white stuff? What's the lore?
저들의 방향. 서로
She likes to
시계
party.
속으로 알려줘.
I'll leave it at that.
바라고 있어. 나는 이스마일이 표류하지 않게 되면
Wrong hydrates.
주분께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군. 최선을
갑니다.
다하라.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
Posture check?
제어
Still straight
개체에게
backs.
맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
Still straight backs. We got high energy today.
당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할
Because
필요
I drank a
없어.
whole monster in the span of like 3 hours. I noticed a new gift. What's the lore there? Which one? Marisol? Happy Friday Marisol or Nazareth Gaming?
기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을
방금
것이.
멋졌어. 이 정도
Gamer one?
언니의 사랑의 힘이
I like mouses. What can I say?
악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
사냥 시작.
이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
나도 지킬 게 많거든.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
Nice.
근데
Mouses.
내일도
I like mouses.
지금처럼 조용하려나?
I said what I said. Sinew Bridge.
에고 침식도 양호.
Mouse is very mouse. In fact, see a lot of people draw Faust as a mouse, and I think that's awesome, actually. Oof, we just need to get past that abnormality, then we can get to cutting the whale's arteries.
저 힘줄 같은 걸로 이루어진 다리를 건너면 되겠고.
Hey, wait, I got a new complaint. Kick suddenly steps in between us and the bridge.
뭐 하는 거지?
They had 2 pieces of pizza, and after 5 shots of tequila, I stopped counting. Wowee.
이곳 바닥 얇은 핏줄로 이루어져 있어.
I think that would kill me.
이쪽으로 가야 원래
I want if I ever do a drinking stream, I desire to have like a redeem to get me to take another shot, but I think I have to lock that behind a paywall because you guys will kill me if I don't do that. Like seriously. I stopped counting after the 5th shot. Dude, I'd be like blackout after like 3 shots. I'm super unsettlingly lightweight. 1 point no cooldown. No worry, professional alcoholic, I guess. Here's what I'm thinking. Drinking stream, and I have beer, maybe wine, but that's probably too strong for me. I have like a 3% beer that I'm drinking casually, and then like behind a certain amount of bits, you guys can make me take a shot. Would that be fun? And I'd have to take it on good faith that you guys don't just like spit out a bunch of money to make me blackout in the first hour. Of what? Of tequila. Or maybe vodka. I kind of prefer vodka personally, but I'll say viewer's choice because you guys are the ones with the money. Doesn't have to be tequila.
길로 보이지만 길 아니야.
Otis was the first to put the pieces together. I'm still not paying
감이
attention.
오는군. 무너진다는 걸 알고 있었다. 그럼에도 불구하고 우리 전부를 이 길로 안내한 것은 네 놈 혼자 건넌 다음 뒤따라오는 우리를 전부 떨어뜨리려 한 거였군.
역시 내가 구린 냄새가 난다고 했지.
Alright, time to kill Keycake.
그 미친 선장놈이 시켰냐?
I think we should kill Keycake.
희생 필요하다 했어. 누군가 떨어져야지만 나 함께 나가고 싶었어. 피쿼드오 선원들과.
그리고 그 명령을 덥석 따르겠다 한 거냐?
Hydrate, I still have a little bit of Monsi left. I'll go refill my cup. I guess next redeem, since this is gonna be my last Sculpt of Monster.
그래.
왜 마음을 바꾼 거야?
알고 싶어졌으니까.
뭘?
내가
Is she the boss? Someone who's definitely been paying attention? No,
너희는
it's the
잘해낼
abnormality.
거야. 언제나
I fought this guy before.
실패할 수도 있겠지. 언제나 그랬듯이.
Gain resistance until all candles are lit again. So I want to light the candles, and I light them by killing them, right? Light the candles. Yes. Because he's unclashable until the candles are lit. Underrated skill set. I moved on to beer from Cuba Libre. So we smack around the candles with a bit of absolute resonance. He's unclashable and he has a counter that inflicts even more burn, so there's really no reason to hit him, right? What if I just defend to turn her into DPS mode? That seems probably fine. And I guess you can lock two.
사냥 시작.
Sorry, Morel, chat alcoholic spawning. I had my phase.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나. 제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어.
I only have tequila, so that's what I'm drinking
피해량인
after
것
work.
같아.
I had my phase for a while where I drink anything I could literally get my hands on for a while.
사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서... 아니야. 그건 선택의
Now I
순간이
have to clash with the
필요하니까.
candles.
내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
You're a carpenter. Fascinating. Guys just keep on blocking it.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
It was hot as fuck last week. Tell me about it, dude. I mean, I was on vacation, but I was out in the sun a lot.
핵심적인 스프레드에 있던
I'm a
아르카나를
legitimate
부쉈어.
redneck right now.
당해야 할
서서히
고통.
힘을 잃어갈 거야. 좋았어.
피어나라.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은
Now all the candles are
항상
just
인력난에
countering, and I can actually
시달리거든.
flash this guy.
너희만
Let's fucking neatly send it.
괜찮다면
We'll
혹시
send it.
우리를 도와서... 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네.
Arcana beam.
아쉽다. 그치?
Can't redirect that one. Oh well. I just work in IT and hate my company and all my superiors. Literally me. I also wear compression bands on my elbows for tendonitis. My farmer tan is just my wrists and my hands. Lamau. You legitimately have the field tan line. The patented army special / Marine Corps. 'Cause when you're out in the field, your uniform covers actually like 99% of your body. So your tan line ends up being your neck and your hands and nothing else. I've literally been there. What the fuck is this guy doing? A very strong clash. Can we stagger him before that happens, perhaps? I think we can. Giant tools at great heights and extreme climates for little gratitude. Tell me about it.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지. 지키기 위해서.
I think we're getting that stagger, boys.
사랑으로.
Ow.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
제압 개체에게 맞는
IT?
정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
티페리트.
My IT job paid.
당연한 걸 한 것
I mean, it
가지고
was.
굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
My IT job was my like I was a technician in the Marines, so the pay was garbage because I was a Marine. But like my job itself was actually like kind of blow off when I wasn't in training. Got hit day and half is already gone. Let me guess, on booze? And then worst is half is on more tools. Unfortunate. On booze and, you know, other less important stuff like rent and utilities, I'm sure.
우리도 두 조각이지만 잘 움직이지.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네.
Never enough
이번
gear.
제압은 끝이야.
너희들도 고생 많았어.
I'm glad I'm not in construction, dude.
고래에게 물렸어요.
I have a multi-tool. I have a $40 multi-tool, and it does more or less everything I need it to.
노자비는 왜 갑자기 그놈의 기름을 뒤집어서 갖고 오네. 저 어린 놈을 대타로 쓰는 것부터 말이 안 됐어.
선장님, 피백을 말해주세요. 스톱은
내가 말했지. 내 배에서 내 허락 없이는 누구도 눈을 감지 못한다고.
Also, musician and VJ, so I've listed is very long. Also, the house that never ends.
난 아직 너에게 죽어도 좋다는 허락을 내준 적이 없다.
Man of many hats, huh? Did I say that the last time you were in my chat? I feel like I did. I'm getting a vague sense of deja vu, but I don't know if that was you or someone else.
그럼 저는 어떻게?
피쿼드호는 창백한 증오의 고래에 거의
I
다
love hats.
도달했다. 이제 필요한 건 올바른 나침반.
Play any TF2?
우리 눈앞에 인어가 훌륭한 나침반이 되어줄 거다.
Really a Half-Life aficionado as yourself also loves TF2.
그게 무슨 말씀? 전 인호가 아닙니다, 선장님.
그 고래에게 먹힌 것은 곧 백색의 인어가 된다는 걸 알고 있을 텐데 인어를 지하실에 있는 큰 수조 안에 가둬라. 본능적으로 증오와 미움의 고래가 있는 방향만을 향해 헤엄쳐
I never
갈
have.
거다.
I only recently have access to high-speed internet. I see. The contract states that I have to work 28 hours a week, but I had a period currently where I worked 50. There's really no in-between with IT, isn't there? Because my IT work was like super blow-off. I basically rarely did work, if ever. My moderator, Golden Jude, is also in IT, and he has a remote position, I think, and he, you know. So it seems like it's one or the other. there's very little in between when it comes to IT.
선장님, 제발.
Last time I've been in the office was last year.
스타벅, 아래로 조각배 하나를 내려라.
갑자기?
99% of IT technicians quit their jobs right before they get sent to the piss-off remote position where they don't have to do anything ever. Like 3,000 Canadian dollars for 2 weeks? Canadian is rather worthless, though. Isn't it worth more than USD? I guess both of those statements can be very true.
풍덩거리는 소리가 잠시 후에 들렸고
Or am I tweaking?
시간이 지나는
Canadian is like 0.7
모든
USD.
선원이 갑판에 나와 A해부를
Yeah,
둘러쌌다.
I have very little respect for the US dollar, so that is kind of a feels bad.
그리고 A해부는 크게 말했다.
Were you at Morel? Somewhere in the United States. If anyone pays attention to my Twitter, like, some of the stuff I post kind of tells, like, a more specific location. But I think you have to be here to know where it is, honestly. Like, That's all I'll say to that end, though, because I already feel a little bad breaking OPSEC that much just to post pictures of like my Fumos in various locations, but it's totally worth it. I have to show off my cute anime dolls. I'm in Ontario, Canada. I've worked in Cali. I was in Cali for a while too, when I was training. I was training at San Diego, MCRD, and for Camp Pendleton for an even longer stretch of time. And then I was in 29 Palms for my technician training. I like Southern California, especially since I was on base and didn't have to deal with the people, except for like the weekends of liberty we had. LA spat me out. Actually, I never went to LA. Camp Pendleton was a lot closer to Oceanside and San Clemente, so that was my vacation spot when we had the weekends off and we were allowed to leave base. But what I really miss most is working in Virginia, ironically, because as much as I hated Virginia, it had the nicest forests, and the forests I could just go exploring for hours, looking for mushrooms of all sorts of kinds, and I don't have anything like that here, because it's far more arid. It still gets really humid here, but it is a more arid area in general. I live in the forest. There are Morels here. I'm extremely jealous. We're going into a break, and I think everyone here is now subbed technically, but I still do have to use the restroom. So I'm gonna cut my thoughts short to do that and just get the blood flowing a little bit. So I'll be back in like a minute or two. Alright. We're back. Also, false Morels don't eat those. Oh yeah, you're telling me. Always trying to mooch off of my style.
무슨 소리를?
모두 똑바로 들어라. 그 고래를 죽이기 위해 기꺼이 목숨을 내던진 위대한 선원 스톱의 목소리가 저 호수 어딘가를 떠돈다.
내가 위대한
우리는 급박한 항해를 위해 그를 다시 태울 수 없었다. 하지만 그는 죽지 않았다. 비록 목숨을 건 사투 끝에 배에 돌아오지 못하고 이곳을 넘실대고 있지만 곧 내가 내린 조각배를 타고 그가 외친다.
대체 뭐야?
나아간다.
나는 이 항해를 성공적으로 마치고 가장 먼저 가까운 항구를 찾을 것이다. 그곳엔 있다. 스토디. 행복한 얼굴로 우리를 맞이하겠지. 나는 그에게 걸맞은 보상을 줄 것이다. 그리고 우리의 끈질겼던 항해에 대해 긴 밤을 지새우며 이야기 나누리라.
나는 행복하게.
그곳엔 너희도 있다. 너희 모두가 있다. 이 항해가 끝나면 모든 것이
이 항해만 끝난다면
이 항해 끝나면
항해가 끝나 증오의 고래 죽일 수 있는 거죠, 선장님?
그의 외침에 보답하자. 증오.
Rousing speech.
창백한 고래를
Alright guys,
죽이자.
I'll go to sleep now. It's 1 a.m. in my place. Hey, thanks for keeping company for so long, Kaz. Take it easy, man.
모두가 동참하라. 세상과
And
도시가
rest well.
가지고 있던 그대들을 사지로 내몰고 있는 그 증오스러운 악을 없애는 일에
And
동참하는
also,
것이다.
BRB. Lamau. Yes, thank you. Probably gonna be my last one, because I will definitely lock in and complete Canto 5
부조리, 모든
this hour.
미련은 그 고래가 자아내는 악에 의해 자행되었으니.
See y'all next time, yeah. I'm actually streaming tomorrow, remember. If you'd like to show up. It'll be a little later, though. It's gonna be 1 o'clock my time, I think. So, 2 hours later than I usually stream, but it'll also probably be a shorter stream in general. It's gonna be the Team Fortress 2 tournament I'm taking part in. It's a very casual tournament. And I think everyone on my team is like super brand spanking new to the game, so we're probably gonna get our asses kicked. But it should still be fun either way.
우리는 그것을 죽이고 모든 것이 제자리에 돌아가는 것을 지켜볼 것이다. 예, 소리쳐라.
I'll do my best to carry my teammates, since I have several hundreds of hours more than I think all of them. You know what role you're playing? Yeah, I'm gonna be playing soldier.
예, 선장님.
I don't think my team knows what they're doing. They're not as invested in it as me. It's a creator. It's like a streamer tournament.
달리자, 로신한테!
But I also think most other teams are about as green-bearded as mine. So maybe I can just cause enough havoc as soldier with a shotgun or something, or maybe the gunboats. Welcome back. Hope the sig was good. We're locking in Blackspout. We are finishing Canto 5 by the end of this hour. It's happening because I'm not streaming for 9 hours again. So I planned on streaming for 6 hours, and then I took forever again because I'm very slow. So all along, we've not only been trapped inside the whale, but also in her palms all along. Why not? Why not? Why not stream for 9 hours? It's exhausting. I have to go to the gym. I had so much I wanted to do last week, and then I ended my stream after 9 hours. I'm like, ugh. I have to go to the gym. It is non-negotiable. Gym and Japanese practice are non-negotiable goals for the day. So my stream is always #1 priority. And then it's the gym, then it's Japanese, then it's drawing. And I haven't been able to get to drawing yet. We'll get there someday. We'll get there soon. Raido. Oh. Okay, man. Awesome. Thank you.
뭐 업무 범위 이상이었다. 감당해라.
사랑과 정의의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장!
When I have to reset the sanity of all the sinners to 0 because I'm bored.
그쪽도 죄인인가? 피를
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어.
사랑으로
기록적인
정의의
피해량인 것
이름으로
같다.
Just have to unlock the 25th hour of the day or the 8th day of the week. Very true. My productivity levels will skyrocket.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의
Or I'll
힘이
just end up wasting all my time again.
저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을
idiot.
뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Sir. But Elschumer says I'm going to get so much done today that is productive and makes me better as a person. Wrong.
흐드러졌구려.
The 5 p.m. nap is coming.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
날카롭고.
And he doesn't do anything.
정확하게.
He does something. Yesterday I got my Japanese practice done, even if I didn't lift. And I'll make up for not lifting yesterday by going even harder today on my biceps and my lats. Something will happen.
나라도 그랬을 거야. 뭐야 이 수치는?
아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야. 정확하게.
잠깐. 진짜? 왜 부서 팀장을 안 달아줬지?
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 좋구나. 제압 개체에게 맞는
Something will happen.
정상적인 반격이야. 잘했어. 날카롭고.
티페리트.
정확한.
당연한 걸 한 것 가지고
지킬 게
굳이
많거든.
칭찬할 필요. 이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
언젠가 우리도 모든 게 끝날 때가 오면 좋겠네.
그때가 되면 휴식을
Holy shit, this is
기다리며
just floor 2!
고향의
I thought we
노래를
were almost at
부르고
the end!
있겠지.
We might not be finishing Canto 5 today, guys.
고맙소. 이런
Flying 2 now?
순간을
What are you
보여줘.
talking about? Pride advantage. Get him, Roja.
자, 봤지? 난 믿어주면 배신하지 않아.
Standard issue magazine. Saying he's gonna be. Well, it's not a lie, I was just mistaken. An overestimation, so to speak. It's all been played by the captain from the moment we met her. As the Pekod's crew, sailing for nothing and no one but Ahab herself.
시계, 너도 알아챘냐?
Captain Ahab has the uncanny ability to effortlessly delve deep into one's heart, fish out their deepest wishes, hidden yet desperate. Everyone bites onto that bait, getting dragged deeper and deeper into the abyss.
잠겨 뒤져가는 거지. 달콤한 말과
We like to have fun
힘을
here, okay?
숨겨
That's the most important part. Perhaps the golden bough, the real golden bough, was the friends we made along the way.
시계 대가리, 네 역할이야. 잠겨가는 저놈을
어겼어. 선우를 못 봐.
아니, 볼 수 있어. 네가 가려는 방향으로 갈 수만 있다면 무슨 일이 있어도 들려요?
심장.
It'll take us some time, but let's pay close attention to the heartbeat and feel our way there. So close. I'm sure floor 3 will be speedy and expedient. We have another boss.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
드디어.
I guess Ahab's not here yet.
환상체인가요?
Something twitched before us, an entity skewered by numerous fluorescent bars. I'm just gonna click through dialogue as soon as I read it now, so we can go a little more quickly, instead of just waiting for them to speak their lines like I usually do. Sorry, voice actors. Perhaps it felt threatened when Ishmael grabbed her harpoon. It leaped out of the lake and began rushing towards us. Ah, hello. No. This is the filter, isn't it? This is the filter people were talking about? Motherfuckers. Unclashable. Inflict sinking. Okay.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Oh! Oh, so close. Would have been cool if she won that clash. The guard. It'd be cool if my sinners flipped heads.
사랑으로 정의
Just like that.
피어나라.
병력을 새로이 구성해야 하나. 불가피하다면 술식을 세우는 것이 자판이다.
Does a Flotsam do? An 8 poise if the fluorescence part isn't broken. 2 paralyze if the fluorescent part is broken. All identities without fluorescent shard are bind and paralyze. And lose sanity. How do they get fluorescence shard? Everyone's paralyzed. Which is good for Raja. Not so good for anyone else. I do. What is applying? I don't understand. Have to face tank it or what? You block it? That help at all? Probably a little bit. do it like this.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Doja very much so likes being paralyzed, so I think this fight is more than doable. Oh, the paralyze only applies for the first clash. Okay, it's not as debuffing of a trait as I thought it was.
적군의 함정인가? 물려라. 내가. 아니, 아직 수는 남았다.
Clash lose. Okay, so Doja has to clash into Blind Obsession. It's hopeless. Never mind. How can I possibly make it lose a clash? It's 15 plus 2. I think I lose. Like, what if I power counter it? Whatever.
갑니다. 날 깨우지 마. 이대로.
You got staggered. Somehow.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이.
Wait, she could absolutely crush him in a clash. Why is the game lying to me? It's saying that shit's neutral. Someone just died. Lamel. Okay. No, I lose. I lose. Roger's dead. It's not happening. I need to try again.
이게 권리적거려서 그런 거예요.
보다도 구제불능이네. 좀 더 신경 썼더라면 이런 일은 벌어지지 않았을 거야.
Yeah, let me just try again.
차라리 내가 직원들을 지휘해야 했어. 모두 전멸했잖아.
슬퍼하지 마. 다음에는 좋은 일이 생길 거야.
순수했던 나날로.
I have so very many resources. Yeah, it's worth it. Worth it.
날카롭고 정확하게.
내 팔은
Start spamming egos.
있었어.
Bitch ass. These roll heads one time E-song, by the way. Nice. okay, man. Like, what am I supposed to do?
저대로 두면 아르카나들에게 당할 거야. 동료라면 어서 저 친구를 보살펴줘.
After Dream Current uses Blind Obsession and this is not destroyed, deal 20 damage to a random identity. I absolutely have to take that thing out. Well, I don't have to. 20 damage is not really a big deal. I believe. I 100% believe. Everyone's just paralyzed forever. It's unclashable and it hits everyone and it staggers Yisong. Like, what do I honestly do? Did I remind you 8 hours? Oh gosh. Ah shit. He's fucked.
정신 안 차릴 거야?
Okay, let me try again.
차라리
That was garbage.
내가 직원들을 지휘해야 했어. 모두 전멸했잖아.
슬퍼하지 마. 다음에는
I've found the filter, guys. I do not like it.
메이저. 아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
Donkey has Arcana beats. That is very, very helpful. Like this.
피워보지.
Holy shit, please, please. Okay, no, I don't care. I'm just gonna go until they hit heads on turn 1. Like, what's the point? What's the point?
슬퍼하지 마. 다음에는 좋은 일이 생길 거야.
What is the point in even trying if, like, they just fucking shit themselves on the first, like off the get-go? There is none. Just flip heads, 5 head. Just use your skill 3. My Ishmael ID is so bad. Go to sleep if you have to, Ain. I might have to end the stream before I beat Contra 5 because of this guy.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
운명의 기운이 공명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Total 1. Okay. 8 damage. Good job.
감내해야 할 고통.
저대로 두면 아르카나들에게 당할 거야. 동료라면
You're kidding, by the way.
어서 저 친구를 보살펴줘.
Someone always gets fucking staggered, man, and it just goes super mega downhill from there. Hopeless. Just clash it again. Oh. Okay. Ishmael's onto something. Ishmael is onto something.
피워보지.
야! 아르카나 빛! 흠샤! 봐, 어렵지 않지? 이미 관찰 기록에 있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아.
관찰 기록을
Morel
잘
wants
본
gains?
것
Yes,
같네.
he does.
훌륭했어.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Nice. All she had to do was win the clash.
자가당차기로다. 흔치 않은 기회니 이 틈에 승기를 굳히자꾸나.
What now? We need to win this clash 3 times, and I think base 19. The whale just has to not hit heads twice, right? It's that simple. It's that simple. It's honestly quite shrimple. And go there, you go into him. Also go into him.
무기의 물은
Isong
불렀는가?
does not have full bloom, unfortunately. So just smack around the flotsam, I guess. Alright.
갑니다. 지키기 위해서.
This is what you like to see. And we actually just stagger him by body damage. I think it's possible.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
Oops. These guys aren't even hurting it.
옳다.
Perfect. Perfect, dude. Just one more time for me, Ishmael. Just one more time. I believe in you. Roger gains attack power up. Oh, that's
봤지?
beautiful.
난 믿어주면 배신하지 않아.
It actually probably can stagger it by body damage. It's very slow. Let's just go all in on the body. This. Opposed. Hopeless. Neutral. I believe. I believe in the stagger, the body stagger. So he just doesn't even use blind obsession at all. And then we just chain gun him down from there. Dude, this isn't even the final boss of the Canto, is it? I have to end the stream before I beat Canto 5 again. What a tragedy. He's not gonna stagger, is he? No! What? Oh, we broke the fluorescence. Okay, so he... Sure. Sure, man. Works for me. Why not? So he's paralyzed now. Oh, how delicious. How lovely. Dude, the sloshing ego is so bad. Alright, send it, guys. Good night. Take it easy, June. Hydrate? I'm all out of... I forgot to refill my water during the last break. I completely forgot, I'm not gonna lie. I will fulfill the redeems, but I need to beat this freaking whale first, man. And I think it's happening. This guy probably wasn't even the filter everyone's talking about.
제압이 잘 진행되고 있어. 이대로면 큰 손실이 일어나기 전에 모든 게 안정화될 거야.
Just kill him.
걱정할 필요가 없는 건 좋네. 잘했어.
Just kill him, guys. Alright, I'm gonna go get my water.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야.
오늘도 정말
잘했어.
멋진 활약이었어. 키페리트. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
한 것과 기대 이상으로 싸워주는군.
And I'll stretch while clicking through this dialogue.
이봐, 설마
Fulfill, you know, both birds in one stone.
지켜보고만 있었나?
I took a sip from my cup as I was walking back to my screen.
내가 끼어들어봤자.
It appeared that Ahab lost most of her crew on her way here.
보이지 않아. 나머지 선원.
그새 나에게 질문을 하게 되었군. 필요했던 머릿수는 맞추었다.
말해.
그보다 오히려 사람이 이 고래를 죽일 수 있는.
핍은 이너시라.
Hi, Pip.
어서. 그런데 핍이 자꾸 하얘져요.
백화 현상. 점점 더.
The lidification effect was intensifying indeed.
하지만 너희는 아까부터 전혀 변함이 없어. 그리고 계속 거슬렸던 이 소리.
Ahab strode toward me.
이 머리통 안에 들어있는 걸 말해.
Oh boy. Ahab looks into my head, and I in turn raise my head to return the gaze. This is Ahab's journey through the pancreas plays right before my eyes.
이가가 되지 않을 거라고 아시잖아요.
역시 이 방법도 실패군.
안 돼. 그걸 끊어버리면 뒤에 있는 선원이 전부...
선장님, 비비예요. 비비에 이 핏줄을 끊었어요.
훌륭해. 스톱이 이 사실을 알면 얼마나 기뻐할까.
핍을 보고 있을까요? 미움의 고래.
선장님, 응? 저 선원을 발로 차서 밀어 넣었지. 오른쪽 길은 아니었군. 이대로 목숨을 구걸할 셈이냐?
선장님, 그게 아니라...
그 창백한 악의 고래가 살아있다면 지금 이 시간에도 이 세상은 점점 더 종말에 가까워질 텐데, 그걸 우리 손으로 부술 수 있는데 그걸 내버려두고 지금까지 희생한 선원들은 개죽음이 되어버리겠군.
아닙니다. 죽을 수 있습니다.
죽는 게 아니다. 나는 선원들에게 죽음을 명령하지 않았다. 죽지 말고 위대.
Interesting. From 40 down to 5. We gotta be close, right? We gotta be close.
그 머리통은 참 신기한 능력을 가지고 있군.
피코 당신에 의해
It was a mistake to expect even a hint of surprise or shame from the captain when it was revealed that she'd sent her crew to their deaths.
그래, 나는 내 선원 아마 저기 어디선가 인어들이 되었거나. 난 이 심장을 내 신체보다 정확히 알고 있다. 우리가 심장에 도달할 수 있는 최적의 수를 계산해야 해. 심지어 나는 그들이 죽기 직전까지도 그들의 자극 그렇지 못할 때에는 그런 두려움을 느끼기 전에 죽을 수 있도록 저들은 나와 맹세로 묶인 몸이야. 이스마엘.
심장으로.
맞아. 그러기 위해서는 마지막으로 필요한 것이 있다.
Ahab turns to face me again, glaring at me with her burning eyes.
조각.
What are you?
이 에이헤브는 누구도 못 속여. 네 머리통에 들어있는 것. 우리는 앞으로 모든 걸
Just
바친
need that
최후의 싸움을
little
시작하려.
soul of yours, Chris.
세상과 도시의 모든 악에 그리고 명백하게 이들 중 제일 전투 경험이 떨어진 그렇다면 심장을 터뜨리지 못한 채로
That's...
네 선원들은 물론 우리
So what the hell do you want me to do?
네 머리통의 금색 조각을 내게 바쳐. 그렇다면 내가 모든 책임을 지고.
틀린 말은 아니네요, 선장님.
Well, that's not happening.
하나의 희생만 있으면.
본인은 실수. 관리자 나리의 머리를 넘기고 싶지 않소.
Here we go.
그럼 이대로 심장을 찌르지도 못한 채 다 같이 인어가 되는 길을 선택한다는. 그건 너희 모두 여기서 살아남아야만 하는 저 시계 머리를 위해 목숨 밖으로 어떻게든 나가서 다들 이루고 싶은
Sorry,
무언가가
Ahab's
있는
voice
게
actor. You're doing
아니던가.
such a good job. But I just want to see the end of this Canto already. It's been torturing me for weeks. Captain Ahab cut through our hearts, cracking them little by little, and nests in there. Even the sinners may have been moved by her speech, even for a brief moment. And that brief moment is all it takes for that thought to spread through the heart as water freezes between the cracks of a rock. That's what she's always done, I'm sure. And all of a sudden, when everything reaches a crescendo, it will shatter. Ismail, her crew. This is what Ahab had done to them. Tell her what I'm about to say, Faust.
알겠습니다.
You're not going to be responsible for the sinners. And no one knows what'll happen to the sinners if my head is crushed. I'm not going to let the doubts of you cast chart our futures. Because I am their manager.
뻔하겠지. 목숨을 구걸하는 호소인가?
Besides, I don't want to die. Sacrifice. A gilded name given to death, so that it won't feel as hollow when it claims us. I've seen the sinners die 1,000 deaths, and I've shared that very same pain that killed them countless times. I felt the weight of their every death, so I can't bring myself to wrap them up in a pretty box labeled sacrifice. Instead, I endure, endlessly. What gives our collective struggle significance, what gives our suffering meaning, is us. We share the weight and convey our own meanings to our battles, so that everyone can reach for their own dreams. That's why this struggle is no sacrifice. I won't seek death willingly.
에이헤브, 너는 예전과 변함이 없어. 아니,
But it's so enrapturing.
발버둥 쳤는데.
Now more than ever, I want to take my sweet-ass time and really pay attention to what's going on.
그런데도 당신은 그 소나기에 우리를 쥐고 있었어. 또다시 멋대로 배의 주인이 되어 어느새 그 배의 선원이 되게 만들어서.
조용! 닥쳐봐. 지금 제일 중요한 순간이니까.
The path to the heart opened as Ahab finished her words. We killing her or what? I think we are. Let me try a different ID. Ishmael. This one's also a tank. Tank with ammo. Let's do She Association. Poise. We have some Poise eager gifts, of course.
순수했던 나날로.
Faust.
보이나? 이것이 심장이다. 창백한 고래에게 삼켜진 그 모든 것들이 모여서 만들어진 하나. 이것이 창백한 고래를 살아 숨쉬도록 고동.
그딴 식으로 기쁘다는 듯 웃지 마. 당신은 나는 평생을 괴로워했어. 내 꿈과.
그래, 내가 선원들을 모조리 죽음으로 이끌었어. 그런데 이 고래 안으로 들어왔을 때부터 내가 아니었으면 저들은 일찌감치 인어가 되어서 이곳을 헤매다가 죽었을 텐데, 목숨을 조금이라도 연장해 주었던 보답을 목숨으로 갚았을 뿐이야. 내가 이들을 보살펴주고 이끌어줘서 여기까지 데려와 주었으니 아무 목적도 없는 그 하찮은 삶에 살고자 하는 뜨거운 불을 지펴준 건 언제나 나였다. 너희가 빛을 잃은 죽은 눈으로 내 배에 탔을 때 그저 방향 없이 표류해가는 뗏목들보다 더 비참한 꼴이었지. 나는 쓸모없는 너희들을 모아서 피코드호에 태우고 삶을 살아갈 이유를 만들어주었다.
아니, 선원들은 먹힌 거야. 너라면 알고 있었을 거야. 우리가 배를 탄 이유는.
모른다. 아니, 관심도 없다. 내 배에 탄 순간부터 그들은 고래를 잡는다는 목표만을 가졌어야 한다. 아니, 오히려 네가 알고 있지 않은가? 저들은 마음이 약해 빠졌다는 걸. 얄태고, 이 세상에서 가장 중요한 건 내가 죽으면 세계도 죽지. 그렇다면 내 삶과 존재 방식이야말로 세계. 너희들 누구라도 부러지지 않는 가치관을 가지고 있나?
Illusions of grandeur.
선과 악이 선명하다. 누구보다 잘 알지. 그래서 난 절대 의심하지 않을 세상의 선과 악을 정하고 너.
Starbuck stands next to Ahab. He wears a wide smile, as though a weight has been lifted from his shoulders. Ikeg also slowly positions herself next to Ahab. I couldn't read her expression through the mask, but her shoulders appeared laden.
그렇다면 나의 모든 증오, 그 모든 것을 네가 만들었어.
에이 헤브! 좋아, 부딪혀와 봐라. 너와 나의 세계를 충돌시켜 보자고. 누구의 악이 그토록 억세고 강할지 대결을 보자.
Now, this is the filter. This is the second filter of Canto 5, right? Oh boy. Poise count. I think focusing down Starbuck is the way to go here. Actually, Ahab does not have a lot of health. He gets weaker when I kill Starbuck. He heals 15 sanity every round. Holy shit. Hey man, I need to clash her just to keep her sanity down at least. Spend sanity for something. What, man? What do we have? Everyone is way slow and I can't. Echo Trio, Destroyer of Worlds. This seems like a very, very difficult fight, I gotta say. And my chat has been ominous all day about a second filter after Ricardo. Fuck ass trio, I hate. Yeah, that sounds like Heathcliff, alright. Just gotta fit more British slang in there. Neutral. Yes, this seems very unpleasant, I gotta say. But I believe it's doable. I just got a machine gun down Starbuck. And, you know, flipping heads would be really, really nice, actually. Fucker. It's worse than Redacted Canto 6 spoiler. Well, good to know it gets a little better from here. And everyone's flipping tails on round 1. Let me just try again, actually. Let me just try again. 7:55? I committed to finishing Canto 5 before I end the stream. And here we are. Here we are. Know what I think? I think a couple more levels in my sinners might help a little. I can't even level them up right now. I'm in a dungeon. It does not get better. It gets better and then it gets even worse. Great.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
Wait, I have a trillion billion ego resources. Let me just do that. We're actually that slow, huh? Gotcha block. Just flip heads, 5 head. All right. This looks a lot. This looks a lot better. Oh.
비워보지.
Starbucks seems like the weak link in the chain. If I just take him out, the fight gets significantly easier. This is my strategy. Who needs to hit heads after all?
이성이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
옳다.
Perfect. I think I'll... She has a skill 2. Probably worth using. Orders Starbuck to activate assist attack next turn. Orders cancel when this unit is staggered. I don't think I'm staggering here anytime soon. Just kill Starbuck. Just kill Starbuck. Yes. That's the plan. Maybe I can't afford to face tank everything though. I'll flash here.
이쪽으로.
지키기 위해서.
Roger's powering up. Starbuck's about to stagger too.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
I believe. Third tries the charm. He has 12 defense down right now. Heathcliff from Limbus Company, the 7th sinner in my chat. Say the line, Heathcliff. And say you're from England.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야.
Ow. Okay, that's not a stagger I wanted, but
당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요
he's
없어.
blocking. He is fully targeting Grigor. Okay. Here's what we do. What's he weak to? He's weak to everything because he's staggered. What is this? I can't even see her arrow. Oh shit. Okay, so Grigor is like mega dead, huh? That sucks. Whatever. We'll trade 1 for 1. I have 5 sinners and you have 3, which means going 1 for 1 is favorable for me, I think. Does this actually even kill though? Mega Gloom Absolute Resonance. This might even be overkill. He is staggered. Maybe not. What the fuck? That's not who I targeted. Okay.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Bye, Gregor. We hardly knew ya. Wait! He's alive! This is very, very good news, Chad. Chad, he just needs to roll skill 3 to take some fucking names. He has it. He has skill 3. Holy shit. I'm so very confident that he's just gonna kill Starbuck by himself. He doesn't need any help. Just kill Starbuck. 39. Yeah, he kills Starbuck. It does. He doesn't have a lot of Ailing Heart or Bloody's Hand. Maybe some more AoE. Yeah, some more AoE to help. 10% of max HP is barrier. Oh, she's blocking for Ahab. Okay, that's what she's doing. I see like the mechanics of the fight now. I get it. I get it now. So next, yeah, she's literally having Kikeg like throw her body in front of her. Like get down Mr. President style. So we just have to kill Kikeg next. It's as simple as that. While she just kind of like beats on people. But you know what? Grigor's gonna fucking like massively heal here. So it's completely fine. He can just face tank. He can 100% just face tank her attack with his heal. Right? No, he's gonna die. I think. That's one down though. I can't even break through her shield.
한 고비를 넘긴 것 같아. 믿었던 대로 널 잘해주고 있어.
What now?
방금 칭찬 들었지? 두 번은 필요 없다고 생각해. 아직 끝난 것도 아니니까.
Offset her evade, I think. We should also heal him. Consume some of the blood feast we have. 13 plus 8. You go into that. Skill 3 there. Ouch. And ego here, I guess. I think we have a solid game plan here. Perfect. Might even just stagger Ahab here, thanks to Raja.
어렵지 않지?
Okay.
이미 관찰 기록에 있는 유형대로만
He flubbed
공격하면
his
되잖아.
ego clash,
관찰 기록을
unfortunately.
잘 읽은 것 같네. 훌륭했어.
But since we're staggering Ahab, I don't think it matters. The fight, the tide of battle leans extremely heavily in our favor from here on. Looks like we are getting through Canto 5 before the end of the stream, gents. I just had to stream for 8 hours again. Oh, Kikek staggers for her. Literally. Okay. Phase 2 start, fully heal HP, Kikeg and Starbuck. Kikeg no longer gets staggered, even when her assist defense shield. Full skills targeting Ahab to this unit's slot. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Song has full bloom, so this is free. You can just ego into that skill, and then the rest is kind of free. Like offset the block, maybe? Or maybe I should just try and kill Ekeg from here since he's staggered. I think that's smart.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Splat, no?
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Oh, and Faust ego fucking fills everyone's sanity up a little bit. Perfect. Except for maybe Roja.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
저건
막아내라.
아르카나의 스프레드에 분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야. 조심해야 해.
So it doesn't really matter. At least we're faster than her.
이쪽으로.
피어나라.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Using all my snoozes for the day. So I don't get interrupted while fighting Ahab. Excuse me.
지키겠다 맹세.
Not
위세는
ideal.
좋으나 의도가 뻔히 보이는구나. 하책이다.
당신은 금물이다, 타곤.
Holy moly. Alright. Someone needs to redirect this. And I think it should be... It has to be... I think we should kill Kikeg.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Alright.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Get that stagger to go off, maybe? Please? We're not there yet. I like the look of this.
날카롭고 정확하게.
또한 용서할 테니.
Gregor putting in the absolute hours, by the way. What a frickin' ID.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Oh, goodness, bro.
운명의 기운이 공명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
Okay, I think we just win. Can I just kill Ahab? Just go all in on her? Like this?
키워보지.
지키기 위해서.
He cannot die. Oops. Oh. Never mind. Can.
이제야 회사가 정상으로
What do you
돌아가네.
know?
이번 제압은 끝이야.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
It's not the end.
언젠가 우리도 모든 게
There's
끝날
more.
때가 오면 좋겠네.
그때가 되면 휴식을 기다리며 고향의 노래를
Oh, no,
부르고
no.
있겠지. 파우스트가 맞이하죠.
You're telling me that that wasn't the filter?
당신은 기회를 줄 수도 있었어. 선원들에게. 적어도 스스로가 어디 와 있는지는 알 수 있도록.
내가 항의하는 길은 선원들의 기회를 내가 빼앗았다? 틀렸어. 그들은 그렇게 하지 않고선 견딜 수 없으니까, 한없이 약하니까. 불확실한 인생에서 무엇보다도 확실함을 가지고 있는 내가 길을 잡아. 마지막 남은 내 선원들 어딨지? 내 명령을 따라라. 이놈을
I'm not finishing Canto 5, man. If I lose to Ahab, I'm not trying again. Like I have to put my foot down today.
모르겠나. 이들은 이미 에이헤브다. 내 증오를 자신의 증오로 여기고 내 원수를 자신의 원수로 여기며 그 무엇도 거역할 수 없는 나의 작살.
What manner of creature doth yon appear? It is Ahab. She like absorbs her crewmates or something.
스탑은 죽지 않았어요, 이스마엘 씨. 핍은 그렇게 말했을 거다. 이 녀석은 어린애를 괴롭히지 마라, 이스마엘. 부러진 마음으로 도망온 하지만 나는 아무것도 하지 않았지. 너의 탓이군, 이스마엘. 이런데도 내가 악인가?
8 hours upon the grand live stream, thou dost inquire. Yeah, I really, for the second week in a row, I really didn't mean to stream for this long. But I can't put the game down. Like, I can't do it. Failing evade. At 0 gets staggered. Decreasing when using weight of guilt after failing evade. Goat song incoming. We're at the finale, at the climax, so to speak, and I have to do a lot more reading before I do any fighting. In offense level and defense level, every time this unit gains other characters' ego? What? Lose sanity when losing certain skill clashes. Not at minus 45, heal 15. Panicked, recover from panic, set to 0. And gain attack. Holy shit. Okay, so do not panic her, like, for any reason. Thou art destined for demise shouldst thou persist in this folly. The Canto shall not forever evade recompense for their transgressions. Is this your way of telling me, Don Quixote, that the game isn't going anywhere? Because you're right. You're absolutely right. But I just couldn't put it down. Like I said, if I fail here, I'm putting my foot down and I'll just try again on my next Limbus stream. Blackspout, you still need to tell me when you want me to stream Yakuza. Holy moly. Okay. So failing evades. Clash lose, gain defense power down, lose 10 sanity on self. What? The Yakuza stream. You get to pick the day because you freaking gifted me like 20 trillion subs. Unless you don't care, and then I can just schedule it whenever I want in that case. Alright, now where are we? I don't really care, it would be nice, I could see it. Inflict 1 paralyzed? That's perfect for Roja. But. I try this. So up to you. Okay, got it. Well, I haven't really started the fight yet. So I'll take this break as a... I wish I had more snoozes, guys. Like, fuck, I can't... that's really annoying timing, because I pushed it back for the other fight, thinking it was the end. Of course it's not the end. Here. Take a breather. Get my stretches in. My hammies are super tight from the day. I've been smitten by the most wicked of advertisements. Manager. Let's not. Shall not start the fight till worst penance comes to ever brief enough those ellipses. Speaking Don Quixote's language, you know? I'm just stretching out. Because my hammies are super tight. And my calves. You guys, chat, do you guys think I can beat her first try? Do you think it's possible? Do I have it in me? Or is she really difficult? Don Quixote's busy vanquishing the advertisement. I'm gonna take some vitamins before I forget. While we're here. Alright. Vitamins taken and plenty of water gulped down after it. Let's see how this goes for me.
사냥 시작.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
I think I can crush her. I have it in me. I can crush this boss fight first try. This great filter. If it even is a filter.
정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
티페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
모든
I return henceforth after a valiant conflict most fierce. Good tidings.
봐, 어렵지 않지?
My fair
이미 관찰
maiden.
기록에 있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아.
관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네. 훌륭했어.
Now you get to watch me pound Captain Ahab into dust.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를
that's the goal, at
고민하는 것이
least.
상책이지.
Alright, she's doing the same exact thing. And, you know, that means I think I'll do the same exact thing as well. Seemed to work so well for me before. Struggling. Unopposed. $11. Her max is 6. Okay, so she's never hitting her. 11 to 12. Okay, just ego. It's 3. Okay, this looks fine. Actually, offset the evade. You want her to fail the evade so that she loses her pips. So maybe offsetting the evade isn't ideal? No, because she loses pips just for losing clashes too. Clash lose sanity, and gain defense power down. Yeah, okay. Offsetting the evade is fine.
이쪽으로.
Especially when he rolls, he has only skill 1s.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Okay, Hote, you got here just in time for the climax.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
I wonder how many phases she has. My Raja's carrying me so hard. She's been carrying me so hard this whole Canto since I got her.
유효하군.
Something new. $8 to $20. Alright. This looks acceptable, question mark, I think. You go here, so she fail evades again?
사냥 시작.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Faust's space ego is so good, it's insane. Try to stagger her. What do you know?
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
That does it.
옳다.
지키기 위해서.
Holy shit, Roja. That is just fucking one-shot her from the stagger. Alright. I want to say we win, but I know this is not the end of the fight for sure.
피어나라.
Go forth, my minions.
나라도 그랬을 거야.
스타벅, 당신은 그래도
Oh my gosh, there's gonna be 3
유일하게
phases.
Ahe브와
There's gonna
부딪힐
be
수
one for
있었던
Starbuck and one for
사람이었죠.
Keycake too.
어리석군, 어리석어 이스마엘. 스타벅은 가장 먼저 무릎 꿇은 놈이다. 1등 이러니 저러니 해도 선장은 우리를 목적하는 곳에 닿게 해줄. 네가 이 녀석이 옳게 바라보려. 네 탓이군 이스마엘.
Alright. I take it she's gonna be way more aggressive now.
신묘하건. 하지만 파괴법 또한 있을 터.
허나 그를 깨우치지 못하면
I can't read the
풍전등어와
text.
다를 바 없겠지.
Win rated or what? Maybe we do. when the blame doth rest on Ishmael.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
True. I really wanted to take Magical Girl Dawn in here, but wait, why didn't I? You can't take supports in the dungeons, right? We'll just barely make it without her, though.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
I was just force-feeding sanity down the throats of 4 other sinners every turn.
너희는 잘해낼 거야. 언제나 그랬듯이.
Sucks that she's healing Raja's sanity. I don't want that to happen. But it's gonna happen again. Send it, gents. And then her key keg ego is gonna be like super tanky or something. We can get that stagger. So close. Hell yes. Oh. Scared me for a second there, that scared me.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠. 판도는
Perfect. Alright, now kill her, guys. Oh shit. I kinda wasted Raja's skill 3. I did not have to use it. I went too fast. I'm sure we'll be fine.
운명의 기운이 운명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
Suboptimal. One might even say not ideal. Hopefully this last phase just isn't too strong and it doesn't matter that much. Opium?
난 너까지 끊어내고 싶지 않아.
It's happening.
다 너로 인해서다, 이스마엘. 네가 이것에 깊게 파묻힌 마음을 억지로 끄집어내려고 했기 때문에 벌어진 일이다. 이번에도 네 탓이로군, 이스마엘. 똑바로 봐. 인어가 되지 않기 위해 기껏 버티고 만들던 믿음이 무너져서 하얗게 죽어가고 있는 모습을.
등급이 오르고 있어. 설마 레이저 아르카나였던 거야? 내
She's
감이
the same
알려주고
things,
있어.
but she has a counter now.
저 공격은 위험해.
And she gains the shield. Just go once for every 10 key kegs ego. Gee. Just 30. Value when without shield or when using bleached atonement. I'm not really sure what to do here, but we're sending it. Holy moly. Was that a lot of heads for an ID with minus 40 sanity, or is that just me?
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
So tanky. So tanky, I could not cut through the shield. I failed. Is that an illusion? Or is that also Ishmael? Behind the captain appears a silhouette of Ishmael encased in that pale membrane. I couldn't solve anything. I failed everything. Captain guffaws madly. Indeed, Ishmael. Couldn't save anyone. Not your crew, not your friend. Nobody! And you will give up again because you're afraid. You'll even give up before you start. Sinners start to get agitated. Bloody bastard. Don't listen to her, Ishmael. She doesn't know what she's talking about. Manager holds their silence, then utters. It's not Ishmael. Or you could say that. But her own answers matter the most here, no? Her breathing is quick and shaking. She deliberates. What answer awaits you at the end of this deliberation? Very low. Okay. Maybe she can't. It was literally not possible. Endless silence. Is she still contemplating? Does she think they're wrong? Indeed, it may be too early for her. Decide, that is. Ishmael. It's not over yet. It's too early to decide. There's still time. When the time comes, no one will make that decision in your stead. Not me, not Ahab. I know that you can reach your own answers, find your own way. Ishmael does not reply. Instead, she tightens the grip on her weapon arm. Oh. Ishmael swings her arm with determination. She tries to focus. Still with your bullshit. I'll tear your mouth ear from ear. Fine, go ahead. What are you waiting for? Is it because you're too weak to do it? At the captain's provocation, Ishmael's eyes begin to burn with hatred. She rushes at the captain. It's like she's still searching for an answer, and sometimes wrath may draw one off course. Isn't that right? 6 offense level up and 2 haste. Nice. Very nice. I think we're closing this fight out. Perhaps. Or fragile.
날카롭고 정확하게 지키기 위해서.
He broke through the shield as well. That's impressive, dude.
저대로 두면 아르카나들에게 당할 거야. 동료라면 어서 저 친구를 보살펴줘.
사냥 시작.
모든 결과들은
We're chipping away, slowly but surely. Just chipping away.
퀴케가 나의 최고의 작살잡이 눈앞에 줄을 끊어내라.
And there's the stagger. That breaks us through, right?
분명하네.
We actually win. First try? Question mark?
역시 내가
Everyone kind of rolls their shitty ass skills. See, we're not there yet. That got us very, very close.
제압이 잘 진행되고 있어. 이대로면 큰 손실이 일어나기 전에 모든 게 안정화될 거야.
걱정할 필요가 없는
Killer
건
Roger.
좋네. 잘했어.
Finish the job.
지키기 위해서.
Oh yeah. Is there more? Is there seriously more?
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
It is. This is an absolute banger playing. All right.
이 도시를 몬다. 나는 이것의 심장을 움켜쥐어 악의 뿌리를 끊어낼 것이니.
창백한 고래 그리고 에이헤브는
I think if possible, we'll call it here before I truly close out, because so very many people have already gone to sleep.
마음의 틈과 틈 사이를
We can
파고든다.
start the next stream. In fact, I probably should have closed it out before this boss fight, but fuck, I couldn't help myself. I could not help myself.
사람이라면 응당이 있을 수밖에 없는 흔들리고
Starting the next Limbus stream with closing the chapter out probably would have been better.
혼란과 외로움, 불확실에 대한 불안, 겪을 수밖에 없는 상실. 이 연약하고도 무수한 틈 사이를 촘촘하게 메꿔버린다. 어느 순간부터 나의 틈은 단 하나의 집념으로 이 상황을 만들어온 모든 일의 원흉 에이헤브를 죽이겠노라. 그 생각들로 너무나도 겹겹이 채워놓아서 모두와의 시간과 그때그때 내 선택들도 알아볼 언젠가부터 나는 원래의 내 모습이 무엇이었는지조차 잊어버리기 시작한 채 어디로 가야 할지도 알 수 없게 되었어.
뭐하냐?
Heathcliff to the rescue. Okay.
나와.
Okay.
히스 클리프 저 언제부터
All the Ishcliff art I see on Twitter starting to make a little more sense.
아니, 네 낯짝은 처음 봤을 때부터 극고락선이었어. 언제 숨막혀서 대져도 이상하지 않을 거라고 생각했지.
Pallid membrane devours Kikeg before Ishmael's eyes.
미안해 퀵객을 구해주지 못해서.
내가 너무 뭐가 옳은지
내가 더
있잖아. 네 이름
고수는 끔찍해도 노을은 이쁘지 않아요?
너 이름 뭐야?
내 이름은 왜요?
왜냐면 내 머리 색깔 고래들 죽을 때 그리고
Still talks too
노을이
slow for me.
내가 작가를 던질 때
I'm just reading the text and clicking through. I know this is a very touching moment, but she talks so slow. And I know that's an intentional character trait because she like cut her tongue out, but holy moly, please.
이스마엘이라.
Fuck. Kikeg disintegrated until she was no more. Ishmael limps toward Ahab. The captain is on the ground, defeated. In Ishmael's hand is the harpoon that has been whetted and sharpened for this singular moment.
이번에도 내 앞을 가로막는군요. 왜 그러는 거예요? 왜 계속 저를 막아요? 왜 계속 시계를 돌려주는 거예요? 그래서 당신이 몰았는다고? 그렇게 좋게 넘어가려는 듯이 착한 척하면
불안해요.
Wanted to know more about you. If I can find you a path that doesn't go in circles.
당신은 알고 있어요. 당신이 나아가려는 곳이 어디인지?
Constantly searching. Maybe I summon the flow of time to turn the hands of my clock. Find the paths for the endlessly wandering sinners. For all those who are lost. So that I may not be lost. Ishmael, we're all captains of our own heart. Just happen to be sailing the same path. And sometimes we'd let each other take the helm. But at the end of all things, you still have to be the captain of your own ship. You're the one who has to steer your very own path. So don't you dare let go of your helm before the voyage is over. 'Cause I won't either. Ishmael slowly approaches Ahab. Her face is shrouded in a grim shadow.
기어코 마지막 남은 선원들까지 다 죽였나? 남김없이.
그래. 이제 당신뿐이고.
그래. 이제 너는 나와 같아졌군, 이스마엘. 우리 둘 다 누군가를 죽여가면서 그것만 죽인다면 더 이상 바랄 것이 없을 거라고.
어느 날 나는 문득 이런 생각이 들었다. 이렇게 사는 것에 목표도 없이 자격증들을 얻어가고 이대로 둥지에 향해서 번듯한 직장을 가지고 날개가 되기 위해 매일을 경쟁하면서 밀려나지 않도록 발버둥을 치고 책상 앞에 꼼짝없이 앉아.
네.
Wait, she getting cagey?
안 정했어요. 그런 거.
만류하는 모든 사람을 버려두고 이 지루한 일상에 마침표를 찍고 싶었다. 그게 죽고 싶었던 건지 아니면 새로운 무언가를 해보고 싶다는 거였는지는 잘 모르겠다. 그저 옛날부터 나는 뭐를 좋아했으니까. 그래서 만약 죽게 된다면
고래잡이 선은 모집이라.
가슴에 처음으로 강한 고동이 뛰기 시작했다.
필요 물품. 뱃물미 하지 않는 튼튼. 이게
하나 더 말해주자면 뱃머리를 청소하라고 걸레를 쥐어줄 때 징징거리지 않을 포부도 있겠지.
누구세요?
She looks older than ever in this flashback.
딱딱한 육지를 걸어다니는 시간은 별로 좋아하지 않는 괴팍한 노인이다. 고래는 경이롭고도 신비로운 괴물이지. 만나면 모두가 도망치기 바쁘지만 우리는
매일마다 아침에 일어나며 사는 게 무엇일까를 생각했다. 나와 함께 구인 표지판을 읽고 있지만 호수 너머의 무언가를 또렷하게 보고 있다. 한쪽 다리가 없었지만 누구보다
꼭 피코드 호라. 이 배의 선장이 누구인지는 몰라도 참 행운이네요.
왜 그렇게 생각하지?
닮고 싶었다.
이렇게 형편없이 낮은 시급으로도 부지런하게 일할 선원은 드무니까요.
그래도 이 배 위에서 항해하다 보면 A협회 구급 해결사 자격증이 나오지.
Triceps are still so sore. Super. It's crazy how sore they are.
나도 이 사람처럼 내가 정한 운명에 기꺼이 모든 걸 바치며 뛰어들게 되게.
내 심장을 부수고 내 머리에 구멍을 뚫어라, 이스마엘. 에이, 헤브는
Sometimes the answer isn't right before me. Can't do it? Is this a choice I have to make? Okay, it's making it really obvious for me. Sometimes to move forward, I have to turn and look beside me. Okay. I don't get the choice. Oh, that's fine.
난 한때 당신을 닮아가고 싶었지.
No. I completely missed. I thought she was gonna kill her.
나는 당신의 인어였어. 온몸에 너의 생각을 뒤덮고 칠해진 채로. 그게 아니고선 난 이 현실에서 살아갈 자신이 없었으니까 목적도 없이 떠돌기만 했다는 걸. 그러다 소중한 사람들을 전부 잃었다는 걸. 나 혼자 살아남았다는 걸. 겨우 되찾은 이들까지 내 손으로 죽이고 말았다는 걸. 모든 걸 당신의 탓으로 돌려야지만. 나는 그 구인 표지판을 보기 전에도, 배에 탄 후에도, 심지어 림버스 컴퍼니에 입사한 후에도, 하지만 나는 이제야 내 나침반을 찾은 것 같아.
선장도 아닌 네가 자기의 나침반을 말해.
계속 내 앞을 가로막고 귀찮게 하겠지만 흔들리면서도 가고자 하는 곳을 가리키는 나침반을. 그러니까 나는 그 나침반으로 모험을 하고 싶어. 세상하지만 그 전까지 노를 저어왔던 피로 얼룩진 길 또한 난 그것들까지 전부 받아들이면서 살겠어. 그게 내가 당신을 살려둬야 하는 이유이자 내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식이야. 내가 모는 배가 좀 흔들릴 테니 다들 꽉 잡아!
내가 가고 싶은
너 무슨 짓을?
My compass is curiosity.
자세히 봐.
Look at me, we did it.
지금도 당신과 내가
Another
닮아있는지.
9-hour stream after all. What do you know? Or Ahab. Getting kills stolen was the true death for Ahab. Bro, you stole my kill.
나를 찔렀어야 해. 그 작사는 나를 켜놓았어야 해. 어째서 내가?
It's Pim.
내가 왜?
His writing is this fire?
나 상백한 고래를 찾아야 해. 모두 눈을
Didn't I say this like 4 or 5 hours ago? Letting her live would have been the real torture. Didn't I say exactly that? I guess it's a pretty readable trope.
저 타수는 선박을 돌려라. 1등 항해사는 돛을 노를 져라.
A streamer can get things right once in a while. In a way. I was half right, half wrong. Ahab roars. She cries out to her crew, but they will never return. Her voice scatters in nothingness.
살아있는 당신을 지켜볼 거야. 잡아먹히지 않고 끝없이 저항하기 위한 내 죄의 증인.
그딴 식으로 날 내려다보지. 나는 에이헤브다. 나는.
Pale blood explodes from the gaping rupture in the whale's heart, as though the Pequod's crew were raising a toast of victory. Drink to the pallid whale's death. Drink to the downfall of Captain Ahab. Thus the voyage came to an end.
야, 밖으로 나가는 게 아니라 무너지고 있잖아 이거.
그럼 심장을 터뜨리면 나...
에이, 역시 마지막까지 거짓말 투성이었군.
아니, 거짓말은 아니지. 나갈 수는 있으니까.
멀쩡하게 목숨 붙여서 나갈 수 있겠다는 말은 하지 않았고.
Alright, everyone just
뻔하다,
stockpile on
뻔해.
Dante so he doesn't get hurt on the way out. Something dropped a large, sturdy rope from above us. Drop that rope.
그게 중요한 게 아니야. 빨리 올라가자.
Ishmael stared at that rope for a moment.
뭐해? 얼른 타.
이 줄은 뭔가 끊어지지 않을 것 같네.
나를 죽였어야지. 고래를 죽인 거 나였어야 해.
Absolutely molding.
저건 어떡하지?
무너지는 이곳을 마음껏 감상하도록 내버려두죠. 선장은 배가 가라앉을 때까지.
You all grabbed onto the rope and climbed. Like Ishmael said, this rope did not snap. Felt the cool blowing in from the outside. Never once looked back. This that was the whale. Never. After some time,
그런데 그 고래의 외벽은 너무 단단해서 보통의 방법으로는 절대 못 뚫는다며. 어떻게 한 거야?
Indigo Elder did not seem to mind Reja's persistent, somewhat rude questioning. He replied patiently.
그 창백한 고래가 황금가지를 삼키고부터인지 너희를 삼켰기 때문인지
Posture check.
내가
I
알던 놈의
am
행동과는 다르게
super mega slouched, bro.
시작하더군.
You got me. You know the perfect time is if yeah, the 9-hour mark is I can't even fix myself. I'm so fucking tired. I'm still just gonna lie here like this. Like fuck it. I stretched myself just a little bit too thin again. What Don Quixote said was right. Cantos aren't going anywhere, even if I take a long-ass time to complete them. Okay, I'll straighten out. You got me. You got me.
그래서 내 타치로 찔러 넣은 것뿐이다.
이제 이 호수에 두 개의 재앙이 사라졌군. 이곳에 계속 남아있을 건가, 쪽빈 노인?
떠날 이유는 없지. 아직 바다에는 3개의 재앙이 남아있으니.
저 나비...
Solitary butterfly takes a moment to rest before fluttering over the lake's surface.
그때 로보토미 지부선에서 만난 그 나비랑 닮았네요.
There you go.
정확히 같은 나비인 것으로 보인다.
저렇게 자유롭게 호수를 건너갈 수 있다니 부럽네요.
I think his deal was him. Did help us at the end of the day, but
우리에게 기대하는 바가 있다는 거죠.
무슨 체스 말이라도 되어준 것 같아서 기분이 더럽네.
왠지 한 걸음 떨어져서 바라보고 있는 것 같았어요.
Ishmael was gazing beyond the lake's horizon. She no longer cast her gaze into its waters. Ishmael.
아, 바람의 방향을 보고 있었어요.
시간이 거의 다 되었다. 아마 파도가 곧 몰아치겠지.
Ishmael chuckled lightly.
이번엔 한번 맞서볼까요? 준비되었죠, 단테?
I don't know how to sail.
아직도 모르겠어요. 아무리 배를 잘 모는 기술을 가지고 있어봤자 제일 중요한 건 누군가 올바른 방향을 알려주는 것이라는 걸. 그리고 나는 이 배의 1등 항해사로서 당신이 알려주는 방향을 믿으면서 갈 거예요. 그러니까 지금은 당신이 내 선장이라는 뜻이죠. 언젠가 모험을 떠날 제 쪽 배를 당신과 림버스 컴퍼니라는 큰 배에 묶어놓고 따라가 볼 거예요.
She's breaking my heart, dude. I mean, melting my heart, really.
뭐가 있을지 정말 궁금하거든요. 이제 당신들 말고 친구도 없고요.
Smell.
하지만 선장의 결단과 명령을 믿는 동시에 나는 그 명령에 대해 끊임없이 의심하고 제 나침반이 당신의 나침반과 결국 맞지 않게 된다면 언제든 제 배를 타고 떠날 수 있다.
Come for you, go running for the shore, sail away, sail away, sail away.
먹히지 않.
I can see the waves rushing toward us from a distance. The waves are as colossal as always. A little fear in my heart. Yet, well, I think we can manage that.
파도와 접촉까지 15초. 키를 잡아라 물기. 아니, 1등 항해사 이스마엘.
선장도 아닌데 이래라 저래라 말이 많네요.
분위기 깨키는 카론이 잡아. 다들 손잡이나 잡아.
Now that's a proper Ishmael sigh. I haven't heard her do that in a long while. With it, she tightly gripped a handle of the bus, her gaze fixed on the approaching waves. Determined, never allow herself to be swept up by the tempest that the waves bring. Her hair, the color of sunset, flows and flutters in the wind.
바람이 좋네요. 새로운 곳으로 배를 띄우기에는 딱이겠어요.
아이스크림 먹으러 가는 거야.
This is my new favorite canto. By far and large. Holy shit. And now I suppose it's time for Ishmael to sing us a lullaby. Let me crank my game music up and shut myself down.
그림자를 쫓던 나날들 남은 건 허망한 기억 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 짙은 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있기를
I'm fucking exhausted. I will still go to the gym though. I'm not going back on that goal. I have to slay myself. 9-hour stream. For the second week in a row.
내게 남은 알 수 없는 시간과 이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아 있구나 승부를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를 너는 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있도록 멀리 멀리 날아가고 싶어 밤하늘의 새처럼
My heart has been melted by Limbus company and chat today. In truth, I'm very only very marginally distanced from tearing up at this point. Fucking A, dude.
보이지 않나?
Marginally.
그럴 리가 없다. 계속 시작해야 해.
그 고래가 죽게 된 건 안타깝게 생각해. 그렇다고 삶의 의지까지 놓아버릴 필요는 없잖니?
이 해부를 비웃으려고 온 거군.
선장, 그 창백한 고래가 정말 이 모든 가능성의 세계에 하나뿐일 거라고 생각해? 그래, 그 눈을 원했어. 이제야 말이 통하네. 당신이 찾고 있는 고래를 이번에는 직접 죽이게 해줄게. 모든 세계에 창백한 고래를 죽이도록. 내가 필요한 건 당신의 그 강인한 집념과 신념이야. 자, 그럼 이제 내 배에 탈 이유는 충분하겠지? 즐거운 항해가 되어보자고.
Alright.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지?
And a manager, I'm turning all that
다시
Encaphalin into more modules. I'm not
관리를
playing anymore.
맡겨주실까?
300 Encaphalin. We're calling it right here, right now. We have some intervalos for the future Limbus Company streams. Well, holy moly, guys. Holy frickin' moly. I just almost frickin' teared up because of this stupid game and because of you guys. Spoiling me rotten. But, I mean, what can I say? What can I say but thank you for sticking with me and keeping me company for this unintentional marathon of a stream. From here on, I have to practice moderation. I really do, because I just feel, while I'm so very thankful for you guys sticking with me into the wee hours, I also, there's a pang in my heart for those who couldn't make it this far and fell asleep before we made it to the very, very beautiful end. I don't take a single one of you for granted, and that also means that even the absence of any one of you at this point makes me feel a little emptier. So there is some give and take, but the bottom line is, you guys stuck here with me, and even the people that didn't, even the people that only spent a couple hours with me, I'm so very thankful for them too. I gotta go now? Yeah, we're calling it. We're not raiding anyone. As much as I would love to, it's time to relax, decompress. Enjoy your Saturday, guys. If you wanna, poke your head in when I'm playing TF2 and probably getting my shit stuffed because my teammates all have like sub 10 hours, feel free to. If not, that's fine too. But really thankful. Thank you. I'm so very thankful. Wow, I'm emotionally like beaten and battered. Like, fuck me, dude. I'm sad now. I'm filled with a great melancholy. But I'm glad you guys stuck with me this long as well. I'll see you tomorrow, maybe. I'll see you eventually. I'll see you guys around. And again, enjoy your Saturday. Take it and use it to its maximum potential and relax, decompress, and re-energize those batteries of yours, guys. I'll see you around. Farewell.